Okay, under 21 ladies. Carsevine into lane 1, Fles Valley A into lane 2, Fles Valley C into lane 3, Grawn into lane 4, Fles Valley B into lane 5, Cremon into lane 6, Reen Pier into lane 7, Castle B into lane 8, Rushbrook into lane 9, Myros 10, Castle A 11, Cardaniel 12, Balnacurra 13. All crews to start line. Under 21 men, please be ready. You're the next final. Okay, almost there now. 2 boats now just lining up, and then we'll get the under 21 ladies final underway. All boats ready? And we're off. Under 21 ladies final underway. A 13 boat final. Stunning sight to see so many boats across the water. Over to you now, Kevin.
So we head out here now in the first race of the morning. Costal seem to be making good run for themselves over there. Balnacurra going well. As they're Grawn and Carsevine over there in lane 1. Fles Valley seems to be taking it out at the moment, but there's a little between themselves now and Rushbrook, Castle. Daniel are going fairly well. There's a good spread across the whole of them. From 3 or 4 boat links now covering them. There's Grawn and Fles Valley, Rushbrook. Carsevine over there, the far off lane going fairly handy as well. Grawn and Fles Valley leading it out, followed by Carsevine, the second Fles Valley crew, Rushbrook. As we come up to the 400 now, we have a good idea how it's panning out. There's Grawn going through first, Rushbrook, Fles Valley, Castle, the second Castle crew, Reen Pier, Carsevine, Fles Valley. They're all got through the 400 there now. Myros, Daniel and Balnacurra. There's very little out between the first three here now of Rushbrook, Flesh Valley and Gone. But it's absolutely lovely growing conditions out here at the moment. Flat cam. Those three have pulled away of Rushbrook, Flesh Valley and Gone. Well over halfway is out to the turn here, but still Rushbrook out and Gron fighting out for first, followed by Flesh Valley and Castle, the second Flesh Valley crew. Cahar Daniel, Reen Pier, Cremon, Moiris and Ballacurra. Less than 100 metres to go down to the turn, not even that, probably 50 metres. It's Rushbrook, Gron and Flesh Valley out in front. Coming into the turn now. Rushbrook are going around. Gron are going around. As of Flesh Valley, Castle are going around. Cremon, Cahar Daniel, Moiros and Ballacurra. Well, a good race out in front here now between Rushbrook leading out at the moment. Probably half a boat than Gron. And then you have Flesh Valley and Castle fighting out for third. The first final of the day, they're done under 21 ladies. It's still Rushbrook. Probably a boat league now at this stage, possibly on Gron, but there's some battle on for third between Flesh Valley and Castle. Then Cahar Daniel are coming along nicely here next to us. They're beginning to motor, starting to catch Castle. Probably 20 boatings here covering the whole field. But it's Rushbrook out in front, followed by Gron, Flesh Valley, Castle, Cahar Daniel, Reen Pier, the second Flesh Valley crew, Carsiveen then, Cremon. As we're going through the 400 there now, it's Rushbrook who got through first. Followed very closely by Gron. But there's a good battle on here now between Castle and Flesh Valley. Flesh Valley at the moment in third. But Castle are very close behind them. Reen Pier and Cahar Daniel got through together. Then you have another Flesh Valley crew. Out in front is still Rushbrook leading it out ahead of Gron, but there's going to be some battle here for third between Cahar Daniel. They're trying to close that gap back to Castle, but at the moment it's still Rushbrook, Gron, Flesh Valley, Castle, Cahar Daniel, Reen Pier. As we close in here on the finish line, it's still Rushbrook leading it out. But there's some battle here now. Cahar Daniel are absolutely flying. Flesh Valley over. They on the far side trying to hold them off. Castle doing their best to hold them off as well. Cahir Daniel look like they have to go into fifth gear now, and they're starting the motor. But out in front is still Rushbrook. And you've gone, but the battle's for third. As we close in on the finish line there now, Mary, I'm going to hand this one over to you.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. So out in front and coming at a distance is Rushbrook. Then comes Grawn, but the fight is on. On the outside we have Car Daniel, on the inside we have Flesk. Coming up to the line, Rushbrook, Grawn, Rushbrook. Then it's really packing up. Rushbrook win the goals. Coming across the line is Grawn. But look at this, a blanket finish for third. There goes Grawn. Oh, the Valley on the inside, Car Daniel on the outside. Valley, Car Daniel. Flesh Valley. Car Daniel. Castle. Ween Pier. Then we have another crew from Flesh Valley with Cremon. Flesh Valley. Then we have Myras, Carsavine, Balnacora, and Castle. Give it up for the under 21 ladies. That was some performance. Well done, ladies. Well done. We give the official result now in one moment. Can we get the under 21 men? Under 21 men out behind the line. Okay, so the official result there, and make sure you go up to be checked. The bronze medal is going to Flesh Valley. The silver medal is going to Grawn. And the gold medal and All Ireland Under 21 Ladies Champions are Rushbrook. Well done, ladies. Make sure you go up to be checked and do your interview there with Christy at the end of the pontoon. Under 21 men, Kilmackabey, Castle, Whitegate, Ween Pier, Balnacora, Grawn, Rushbrook, Timpano, Sneem, Ween Pier and Flesh Valley. 5 minutes to the under 21 men final. 5 minutes. Under 21 men, 4 minutes. I'm going to call up now the under 21 men's final. Into lane 1, Kilmackabey. Into lane 2, Costal. Into lane 3, Whitegate. Into lane 4, Reen Pier. Into lane 5, Balnacurra. Into lane 6, Grawn. Into lane 7, Rushbrook. Into lane 8, Rushbrook A. Into lane 9, Timpano. Into lane 10, Sneem. Into lane 11, Reen Pier. Into lane 12, Flesh Valley. All crews to the start line. Pre-vet men, be ready. Your race was brought forward to race 3, and that's then followed by the Heritage Open Mixed. There are our next 2 finals directly after this. To the line. Okay. When the time is up, I'm not waiting. I will not wait. We have 31 races to go here today. All crews to the start line, up you come. We're going with what I have. We will not be delaying. It came very clear at the club captains meeting, 31 races, we need efficiency, we need no delay between the races. I will not wait for race people that are late in getting into their boats. Up you come, the 1 minute warning is gone, and we're about to start. Okay. Under 21 men's final. All boats ready? And we're off. Under 21 men's final. This is a multi-turn, so they go down to the second set, back home, up to the first set, back home. This is a long race. It's the under 21 men's final.
Heading out here now from the start line. Very good start by them all. Very little between them, but it seems to be Rushbrook though, walking their head out in front. And Kilmackie over on the far side there on lane 1, followed by Costal. But it's still Rushbrook leading it out, but there's very little between themselves now. Kilmackie, Costal, Whitegate, Ballynacorra going well as well there in the middle of them. Well, it's Rushbrook and Kilmackie. Those two now, probably half a boarding to go over boarding ahead of the rest of them. Then you Costal after that. Gron are going well, as a Reen Pier. Whitegate, Ballynacorra. Then you Steam, Fess Valley, Reen Pier, the second right Pier crew. As we come up to the 400, there's very little between the lot of them now. But it's Rushbrook going through first. But there's absolutely nothing in. There's 4 or 5 boats between Ballynacorra, Whitegate, Costal, Kilmackie, Gron, all those boats within half a boat length of each other. Then we have a small gap back then to Steam, Fess Valley, Reen Pier and the second Rushbrook crew. But there's just some going out here now between them. There must be at least 6 boats, 7 boats there. There's probably a boat length covering the whole lot of them. But it's still Rushbrook.
Valerie, can you come up to us, please?
Reen Pier, Ballynacorra, Gron, Kilmackie, Costal, Steam now are starting to motor as well. They're starting to catch up with the pack. But out in front, it's Reen Pier, Rushbrook, Gron, Ballynacorra, Whitegate, Kilmackie. Costal over there on the second lane have kind of fallen back from the crew. Steam are starting to catch them. Well, we have a good idea now as we come into the turn here. How this is panning out. First into the turn is Rushbrook, but they're followed very closely by Reen Pier, Gron, Ballynacorra, Whitegate, second Rushbrook crew have turned, Costal have turned, Steam have turned, Fess Valley, and the second Reen Pier crew. Well, there's some going out here now. There's probably 4 boats, 5 boats maybe altogether. A couple of boardings covering them. But it's Rushbrook, Gron, Reen Pier, Steam have come right, he come back into it. Ballynacorra and Kilmackie. We head back down now for the start line for the turn. It's still Rushbrook out in front. Gone, Reen Pier, Steam, Balnacolla, Kilmackeby. Then you've Castle. The second Rushbrook crew. Flesh Valley and Reen Pier again. As we come up now to the 400. We're not even halfway there yet. It's Rushbrook on through first. Followed very closely by Steam, Grawn, Reen Pier. Well, this is some race here now at the moment in the under 21 men's final between Rushbrook. Half a board linked over Steam, Grawn, Reen Pier, Whitegate. Balnacolla now has seemed to fall away from him. Kilmackeby are still going well over there on the far side. Oh, just over halfway is now. It's still Rushbrook leading it out. But the three Kerry clubs here are starting to close that gap down on them. Steam, Grawn and Reen Pier. Then you Whitegate, Balnacolla, Kilmackeby. But that gap is closing with every stroke there now. Between Steam, Rushbrook. They're closing in and Steam are flying at the moment. We'll go way out, Barry. Go.
Coming up to turn there now, Rushbrook. We have Steam, we have Grawn, we have Reen Pier, and we have Whitegate here in the inside.
Steam and
Rushbrook and Steam turning.
Very closely by, followed by Grawn and Reen Pier. There's absolutely nothing in this race between those four boats. Balnacolla turned. A good turn there by Rushbrook and put up a bit of a gap for themselves now on Steam. But Reen Pier going well over there. Whitegate had a good turn, they're coming back into it. As a Grawn. There's four boats at the moment now between Rushbrook, Reen Pier, that's where the battle is for first. Grawn are there stuck in the middle trying to get involved. Whitegate are flying over the far side. Steam are going well again, and Kilmackeby. We're over halfway now to the turn. It's still Reen Pier and Rushbrook. Then you've Grawn. Whitegate are going fairly well over there. And there's Steam. Then you've Kilmackeby. Balnacolla, the second Rushbrook crew. Costal, Flesh Valley and Reen Pier.
Prevent men, your final is next. Please launch. Behind the line, well behind the line.
We're closing in here now on the turn. There's still four boats. Of Rushbrook, Reen Pier, Grawn. Then you Steam and Whitegate. Rushbrook are turning first. Reen Pier are turning, Grawn are turning. Steam are turning. Whitegate are after turning. be your turns. Then you've Ballacurra and Rushbrook both running together. But there's some race on for first here now between Rushbrook and Green Pier. Steve are pushing hard. Grawn are going well. Crest Valley are turning there now, heading for home. As are Castle. But Steve now, they're pushing on, they're trying to close that gap. They're probably 2 or 3 boat links back from Rushbrook. But it's still Rushbrook out in front. Then you have Green Pier. But there's very little from them back to Steam. Then Grawn. This is going to be one close finish. But it looks like it's Rushbrook leading out at the moment. But they're followed very closely by Green Pier and Steam. Then you've Grawn. Green Pier just flying over there on the far side, trying to close that gap to Rushbrook. Steam are going well. As we head into the finish line there, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Okay, thanks Kevin. Rushbrook are out here and sprinting for their second goal. Green Pier on the inside, and the race is on for the bronze. Coming up here now to the finish line, it looks like it's Rushbrook. Green Pier are powering it on. Rushbrook, Green Pier. Race is on now between Sneem and Grawn. Sneem on the outside, Grawn on the inside. Sneem, Grawn. Whitegate. Whitegate coming up the line. Kilmackabee, second crew from Rushbrook. Rushbrook coming up the line.
50, 11.
Ballacurra. Fles Valley. Castle. Give it up for the under 21 men. That was an amazing multi-turn final. Give it up. Well done to the under 21 men. Stunning, stunning final. And we have one more crew to get across the line from Green Pier to wrap up the under 21 men.
Well, yeah, we'll write something in there for us.
That's the 10-minute gun now for the pre-vet men, and that's then followed by the Heritage Open Mixed. So pre-vet men is our next final, and you've got the 10-minute gun. So the official result of the under 21 men's final The bronze medal is going to Sneem. The silver medal is going to Reen Peer. And the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions, under 21 men, Rushbrook. Five minutes.
I might be mistaken for number 21, you wouldn't know.
Christy! Christy!
Weren't expecting the boys, like, I think they were better than 15, so, but still, good run. Good run.
Hard luck, James. Carry him.
You're under 21s, is that?
Yeah.
Prevent men behind the line. Prevent men behind the line. And can we get the Heritage Open Mixed? Heritage Open Mixed. Heritage Open Mixed final. You're out directly after this.
Let's just see if he goes over. Andrew, are you okay? With me now, the Rushbrook under 21 champions for 2026 here in Bantry. Well done. The names, please.
Anna Coakley,
Yes, Ed.
Mia O'Neill, Elsie Toff, Aideen Farrell,
And who's your cocks?
Isha O'Sullivan.
Great cocks.
Great cocks.
Yeah.
Brilliant cocks.
What's it like to win All Ireland medal?
It's incredible. It's the best feeling ever.
You like it?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think of Bantry?
It's a nice place actually. There's a lot to do here, so definitely come back without regatta. Yeah.
You're staying, where are you staying?
A lot of us are actually staying with Aideen in her a house she has, so we're all together as a big group.
You have a fantastic club.
Yeah, I know. We're so proud of everyone. Everyone's so like the community spirit is just so good.
How many medals have you won now so far?
We've won 3 out of 3 finals, 3 medals. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you having down there in Rushbrook? Huh? What's the secret?
Oh, we can't tell you.
We'll be winning all the medals. Listen, well done, girls. I'll give you a cheer to the camera there. Do a wave to the camera. Okay? And well done. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Okay. Thanks, girls.
You're in lane 7. Okay, prevent men. Into lane 1, Temple No. Into lane 2, Myros. Into lane 3, Sneem. Into lane 4, Kilmac Simon Key. Into lane 5, Banlacurra. Into lane 6, Whitegate. Into lane 7, Grawn.
Well done, lads. Okay, with me now are Rushbrook, the under 21 champions for 2026 here in Bantry. That a good feeling?
Oh my God, yeah.
No, the names.
Dylan Horgan.
Tom.
Isha.
Oren, Connor.
No, so you should come out here to me. You're the cocks. What do you think of these lads?
Oh, they're just unbelievable. Like, yeah, they put in some year of training now, and they went to the All-Irelands last year, came away with a few medals, and they came back this year, but they trained even harder this year, so they absolutely deserve what they got today. They were brilliant. Hopefully to keep them next year now as well.
Great atmosphere here.
Yeah. Oh, it's tough though. I didn't really hear it, to be honest.
Yeah. You're feeling the pain?
Yeah.
But you have to get through the pain, Barry. Don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Great to win a gold medal.
Oh yeah, class. Like I mean, even last year, like I got silver last year in another race, and
Fantastic.
I felt like I was right there, but it just wasn't quite where I like. This year now pushed it that little bit more. And
What did you do extra?
a whole load of machine work. Like what can I say?
Weetabix.
Yeah, Weetabix and porridge and just a lot of training. That's about it.
You're enjoying the weekend?
Yeah, we are. God, it's great now to get the medal.
And your cocks, how's she?
It's brilliant.
Thanks, sorry.
And she had a good rounding.
Temple
Yeah.
No, lane
Right.
1, Myros,
Good rounding.
lane 2.
Yeah.
To the camera, yeah, bit of a wave. All Ireland champions 2026 here in Bantry. Bit of a wave there to the camera. And well done, lads.
7.
Thanks
Into
very much.
lanes, we're about to start. Okay, put a head on. We're about to start. Sneem, I nearly forgot you. You need to come up quicker. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. The pre-vet men down to the second set and home. 7-boat final. Underway. Over to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Mary. As we head out here now, it's Whitegate are going fairly well here nearest to us as it's gone. Then you tip below on the far side. Steam, Moiras, Kilmac, Simon Key and Ballacora. But out in front is tip below and Whitegate. Then you have Steam, Moiras, Gone, Kilmac, Simon Key and Ballacora. There's only half the boating there now covering the top three of Whitegate, Temple Low, Steam. Moiras are making a move now there on the far side, trying to close that gap. Steam are going well in the middle. Kilmac. Closing in here now on the 400. It seems to be Whitegate leading it out. Followed very closely by Steam and Temple Low. Kilmac, Simon Key, Moiras, Gone and Ballacora. But first to go through there now is Whitegate, Steam, Temple Low, Kilmac, Simon Key, Gone, Moiras, and Ballacora coming along there at the back. Whitegate now seem to be opening up a bit of a gap for themselves. From Temple Low, Steam, there's very little between the two of them. And then you go boating back to Kilmac, Simon Key and Gone, Moiras, Ballacora. We're over halfway to the turn now, still Whitegate leading out. Then you have a good battle then between the two Kerry clubs of Steam and Temple Low. Couple of boatings back into Gone, Kilmac, Simon Key, Moiras, Ballacora. But still Whitegate closing on the turn there. Whitegate followed by Steam and Temple Low. We have a good idea now to turning out, this is panning out. But it looks like it's still Whitegate leading it. Followed by Steam and Temple Low. Then you will get back to Kilmac, Simon Key, Moiras, Gone. But into the turn go. Whitegate are turning now. But there's very little between the other two over there. Steam and Temple Low both turning together nearly. Whereas Temple Low just half a boating ahead of them. Good turn there by Temple Low, have opened up a bit of a gap for themselves already. Moiras are turning, Kilmac, Simon Key are turning Gone. Ballacora just coming up to the turn there, but out in front, it's Whitegate leading it out. Right from Temple Low and Steam. Those three pulled away from the rest of them. Kilmac, Simon Key going well. Gone, the two of them together, and then you Moiras, Ballacora. But still Whitegate taking it on. Leading this pre-vet men's race. We're well over halfway now, back to the 400, is still Whitegate leading out. Well, some battle on now between the two Kerry crews of Temple Law and Steam. Two neighbouring clubs there in South Kerry. Battling for second. The Whitegate have probably 4 or 5 boatings on the rest of them. It's coming up to the 400 there now. Whitegate are going through. There seems to be Steam now leading ahead of Temple Law. But there's very little between the two of them. It's going to be a close finish between Temple Law and Steam for second and third. The Whitegate pulled away now from them. And then you have Myers, Kilmac, Simon Key and Grawn all go through the 400 together. Followed by Banlacolla. The Steam all pushing on, they're pushing hard here, they're starting to open up a bit of a gap for themselves. We're still Whitegate out in front. Steam now half a boating on Temple Law. Whitegate over halfway to the finish, they're nearly there. But the battle is on for second and third between Temple Law and Steam. Steam edging at the moment. They seem to be opening up that gap with every stroke they pull over there. But it's still going to be a very close finish. Temple Law fighting back. New Myers, Grawn, Kilmac, Simon Key, Banlacolla. But the race is out here in front. It's Whitegate closing in on the line. Steam are powering home. Followed by Temple Law. As they closing on the finish line. It's Whitegate leading it out. But there's a good battle here now between Temple Law and Steam. Steam edging at the moment. As they closing on the finish line now, it's going to be Steam, Temple Law. And then you have Grawn and Myers, Kilmac, Simon Key. A good battle now for the fourth there between Myers and Grawn. Grawn edges at the moment, but there's very little between them. As they come in on the finish line there now. There's absolutely nothing between the two of them. Then you Kilmac, Simon Key. And bringing up the tail there is Banlacolla. Over to you, Mary.
Thank you, Kevin. Well done to the pre-vet men. Give it up for the pre-vet men. That was a brilliant, brilliant finish. Well done. Heritage Open Mixed, behind the line, ready to pull up, no delay. Can the Masters Mixed final is the fifth race this morning now, but the Masters Mixed final is out directly after that. So can we load them while the Heritage Open Mixed is happening? So the pre-vet men result is the bronze medal is going to Timpano. The silver medal is going to Sneem. And the gold medal, All Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the pre-vet men, Whitegate. Well done. And enjoy the wedding. So the Heritage Open mix should be behind the line, and we're going to pull you up there now. And can we get the Master Mixed ready and out? Heritage Open mix behind the line now, behind the line. There's no reason why you shouldn't be ready. Master Mix, be ready once this race is complete. Master Mixed, be ready. Just bear with me one moment now. I'm just waiting for Grawn to leave the shoreline, and as soon as they do, I'll invite you up. I don't want you waiting on the line until I get Grawn out from shore. An 11-boat final. Master Mixed, please be loading. Absolutely no reason not to be ready. Master Mixed, please be loading. Now, Grawn are on the way out there. They're going into lane 1. St. Patrick's B in lane 2. A big shout out to lane 2. There's 2 dads and 2 daughters in that boat. Pearson Ali Murphy, Derek and Millie Boland. Great to see you guys. Well done. Sive, lane 3. Over the water are in lane 4. St. Patrick's A 5, Ferracarrick 6, Dalkey 7, St. Michael's 8, Sneem 9, Valencia 10, Cremon 11. All crews to the start line, all crews to the start line. Master Mixed, please be ready. Master Mixed, please be ready.
can see, I have them here, maybe to see. Come in, Steve.
Okay, 2 more bows to tie on, and as soon as they do, this final is underway. Up you come now, Grawn, up you come Sneem. And we're ready to go.
Here we are with the Sneem lads who finished second in that race. Fantastic. Names, quick, please.
Ray White, T.J. Walsh, Kieran Murphy,
Your Cox.
Sean Murphy.
He's gone back out again.
He's gone back out again, yeah. And Dominic Muller was around the third. He's gone back out again as well.
Yeah, Sneem are doing very well.
We're having a great weekend so far. It's going well, thank God.
Had you a good night last night?
We had an early night last night.
You look very fresh anyway.
Well, we'll know that tomorrow evening.
Yeah. To the camera, to everybody in Steam, giving all waves there, and congratulations, finishing second in the All-Ireland. Well done, lads. Well done.
Just bear with us 1 moment, and we'll get this final underway. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. The Heritage Open Mixed.
As we head now here now from the start line, St. Pat's have made a good run for over there in lane 2 already. Valencia flying here with Dormit, so Cox them. Long course all with us. Come on. But out in front there's very little between them. Of the 2 St. Pat's boats. Valencia going very well. Sneem, St. Michael's, Ferry Carrig. Come on here, near us. Then you've gone over there on lane 1. Well, there's some race to one between 4 boats. The 2 St. Pat's boats, Sneem and Valencia. Then you St. Michael's, Dorky are there as well. Ferry Carrig, Grawn, and come on. Oh, well over halfway, well up halfway to the 400. There's very little between the 2 St. Pat's boats. Steam are going well, as are Valencia. St. Michael's and Dorky. But first to go through the 400 will be Steam, followed very closely by Valencia. Then you St. Pat's there on lane 5. The second St. Pat's crew, Sive, are going very well. They're over there in between them. We could see it from this side. The 2 big boats of St. Pat's were blocking them. But it's still Steam, Valencia, St. Pat's, Sive, the second St. Pat's boat, St. Michael's, Dorky, Grawn, Ferry Carrig and Cremorne. There's 3 boats here now at the moment, between Sive, St. Pat's, A, and Steam. Then you've Valencia, the second St. Pat's boat, St. Michael's, Grawn, Dorky, Ferry Carrig, come on. But there's very little between the 3 of them here now of Sive, Cox there by Padraig Shea, St. Pat's, Sneem, with Sean Cox to them, and then you Valencia right up behind them. As they're closing on the turn, it seems to be Sneem leading out, followed by Valencia and St. Pat's. Sive are going very well over there on the far side. In absolutely near perfect conditions here for rowing as they approach the turn. turn first. Followed by Valencia, St. Pat's are turning, and Sive are turning. As we head for home here, it's Liam, Valencia. Some crew are after getting off at Bollocking. We don't know who it is, there's so much going on. But out in front it's Liam. Valencia, then you St. Pat's Sive, St. Michael's, Dorky. Cremorne have turned, they're going for home, as a Surrey Carrick. Go on over the far side.
Master mix into your boots.
It seems to be Steam and Valencia leading it out. Steam at the moment, then Valencia. We have a good battle on then for third between Sive and St. Pat's and St. Michael's. But it's still Steam, probably half a boating, maybe a boating to Valencia. Those two have pulled away from Sive and St. Pat's. St. Michael's after that, followed by the second St. Pat's crew. But Steam leading it out. A couple of boatings on Valencia as they come up to the 400. Steam, they are gone through. Valencia are going through. With a good battle on there now for third between Sive and St. Pat's. There's nothing between the two of those boats. And St. Michael's are coming along nicely after them. This is Steam out in front. A couple of boardings on Valencia. They have a good lead over the third place team, either of Sive and St. Pat's. St. Pat's are pouring on. Valencia now starting to make a move. They're trying to close that gap back to Steam. St. Pat's are absolutely flying here in lane 5. And St. Michael's are coming along strong. But there's very little now between Sive and St. Pat's. And it looks like St. Michael's are trying to join the party for that third position. But out in front it's still Steam leading it with Valencia. But the battle is on for third between Sive and St. Pat's. St. Michael's are coming along nicely. Come on. And then you have the second St. Pat's crew, Dorky, Grawn and Ferry Carrick.
So coming up to the line there now, it's Sneem going for gold, followed closely by Valencia. In the Heritage Open mix, it's Sneem and Valencia. Sneem coming up to the line there now, Sneem. In second place, getting the silver will be Valencia. But the race is on for third. We have Sive, Paddy's and St. Michael's. Sive now starting to pull ahead. Sive here coming home to take the bronze. Sive. St. Patrick's, St. Michael's. Come on. Dorky, St. Patrick's. Come on the outside, Patrick's on the inside, and Dorky down the centre. Then we Ferry Carrick and Grawn to wrap up the Heritage Open mix. St. Patrick's. Come on. Dorky. Ferrycarrig and Grawn to wrap up the Heritage Open Mix final here this morning. In one moment. Next up is the Master Mix final. So the result there of the Heritage Open Mix final, the bronze medal is going to Sive. The silver medal is going to Valencia. And the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions in the Heritage Open Mixed, Sneem. Well done. So make sure you go up to Marguerite to be checked and do your interview there with Christy at the top of the pontoon. And the limelight now goes to the Master Mixed Final. Master Mixed Final. Okay, Master Mix behind the line, and I'll give you your lane draw. Whitehead, 1. Kilmaximon Key, 2. Invercarpa, 3. Sneem, 4. Castle C, 5. Timpanogby, 6. Whitegate, 7. Castle B, 8. Kilmackabey, 9. Reenpeer, 10. Rushbrook, 11. Glens, 12. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line. Up you come together. I don't want to let anybody out. Up you come together. Lane 1, Whitehead. Lane 2, Kilmac-Simon Key. Lane 3, Invercalpa. Lane 4, Sneem. Lane 5, Castle C. Lane 6, Timpano. Lane 7, Whitegate. Lane 8, Castle.
Okay, with me now are Sneem, who are gold medal winners here in the open mixed. Fantastic performance. The names?
Dominic Muller.
Denise Healy. Kayla O'Sullivan.
And David Murphy.
And Sean Murphy, your cocks.
Yeah.
Sean has gone back out.
Great
again.
Cox out for his third race in a row there.
Is this your first All-Ireland medal?
It is not. We won yesterday as well.
Oh, fantastic.
In the senior men's, but the ladies have done great here beside us as well. We've had a really good start this year.
How did he do?
Very happy.
We just lost out in third by a fraction.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but hey, there's another day in it today with a comeback fighting. Gold is a good start. Yeah, it is.
Are you enjoying the weekend?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Very good, yeah.
You have a big crowd up from Sneem.
There is, yeah, I think there's over 30 crews up, so it's very good. Yeah.
And Sean has gone back out again.
He is. He's a great man. He's out in the boat all year, I'd say. He'd be well happy to come tomorrow night, and yeah.
He's trained hard.
Oh yeah, hard enough, but we're all right. We're all right.
Everybody in Sneem there, give a wave to the camera. Give a wave to the camera. Well done.
Thank you.
Heritage Open ladies, please load your boats. Okay, Master Mixed Final. All boats ready? And we're off.
So we head out here now in the Masters Mixed Final. Good start over there by Kilmac-Simon Key. Sneem are going well. As a Temple Low, Kilmacabee, Rushbrook, Glens, Reen Pier. Kilmac-Simon Key have made a great start over there on the far side. But there's very little between themselves now. Temple Low, Sneem. Whitehead going well over there on lane 1. But out in front, it seems to be Kilmac-Simon Key. Followed by Temple Low, Sneem, Kilmacabee, Rushbrook, Reen Pier. Glens are going very well here nearest us. Yeah. We're over halfway to the 400 now. It's Kilmac-Simon Key over there on the far side. Followed by Sneem, Whitehead, Temple Low, Kilmacabee, Rushbrook, Reen Pier, Glens, Costal, Inver over there in the middle of it as well, going very well. But still out in front, it's Kilmac-Simon Key. Two boats covering probably 6 boats here. But as we go to the 400, it's Kilmac-Simon Key going through first. Followed by Sneem, Inver, Whitehead, Kilmacabee, Temple Low, Whitegate, Reen Pier, Rushbrook, Glens, and then Newcastle. But still, Kilmac-Simon Key going very well out there. Probably half a boat into Sneem. Then you have Whitehead, Inver, Kilmacabee, Reen Pier, Temple Low, Rushbrook, Castle, 2 Castle boats and Glens. around the turn, probably 100 metres out, maybe a bit less. It's still Kilmac, Simon Key, Steam, those two. Then you've Inver, Temple Low, Kilmackabee, Whitegate. But it's a very close race at the moment here now as we they're all coming into the turn nearly at the same time. But it looks like it's Kilmac, Simon Key, Sleam, Inver, Whitehead. Then there's a bit of a gap back to Costal, Temple Low, Reen Pier.
Heritage Open ladies, into your boats, please.
First into the turn. There's actually two of them into the turn at the same time. Kilmac, Simon Key and Steam both turning together. As we head for home here now, there's nothing between the two of them. Kilmac, Simon Key, Steam, Inver, Whitehead, Kilmackabee. Glens are turning here nearest to us, as of Costal. There's going to be some finish in this race here now between Kilmac, Simon Key and Steam. Inver starting to make a move now. They're trying to close the gap back up to the front two. Kilmackabee are going fairly well. Still out in front. There's very little between the two of Kilmac, Simon Key and Steam. Those two now are starting to pull away from Kilmackabee and Inver. Whitegate there in the middle are going well. And another Costal boat there, but out in front. As we close in on the 400. It looks like it's Kilmac, Simon Key have a small bit of a lead for themselves over Steam. We'll have a good idea as they go through. It's Kilmac, Simon Key. Half a boat into over Steam. Then you've Inver. Those three, but there's a battle on for fourth. It's Whitehead, Costal, Kilmackabee. But Steam now have made their move for home. They're closing that gap up to Kilmac, Simon Key. And they're all actually moving, the whole lot of them. They're closing in, the pack is trying to catch up with them. But it's Steam at the moment. But there's nothing between themselves and Kilmac, Simon Key. Then you Inver. Kilmackabee are making a move. Whitehead over on the far side, they are going very well. As are Costal and Whitegate, Reen Pier, Rushbrook, Glens, Temple Low, and the second Costal crew. But there's some race on here out the front between Steam and Kilmac, Simon Key. Kilmackabee are pushing on hard now, trying to catch Inver. But there's very little now between the two over there, between Steam and Kilmac, Simon Key. The Inver, Kilmackabee, Whitehead, Whitegate, Costal. This is so close now, I ain't going to hand it over you to call it.
Oh my goodness. We have Steam down the centre, Kilmac, Simon Key on the inside, and it's very close then between Invercargill and Kilmackabee. Steam now on the outside, Kilmac, Simon on the inside. It's super close as they come up to the line. Steam and Kilmac, Simon Key. Steam on the outside, Kilmac, Simon Key on the inside. It's super close as they come up to the line. Steam and Kilmac, Simon Key. Steam and Kilmac, there's nothing in it. Steam and Kilmac, Simon Key. Invercargill. Invercalpa. Then we have Kilmacabey.
65.
Then we have
34.
Whitegate,
15.
Castle, Whitehead,
64 outside.
Greenpier, Rushbrook,
50.
Timpano and Glens. Coming up there to the finishing. Timpano and Glens.
Five, 70.
And then we have
15.
Castle to round off the Master Mixed. Give it up for the Master Mixed. That was a super, super race. We give the official result now in one moment. And while we're just checking on that, can I get the Heritage Open ladies behind the line? Heritage Open ladies behind the line. The bronze medal in the Master Mixed is going to Invercalpa. The silver and gold medal were won by a whisker, and the silver medal is going to Sneem, and the gold medal only just, but fantastic finish, Kilmac-Simon Key. Well done. The All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions, Master Mixed, Kilmac-Simon Key. Heritage Open ladies behind the line, and we'll call you up. Heritage Open ladies, can the club captains under 16 girls, heat 1 and 2, are out directly after this. So can we load the first heat of the under 16 girls while this race is on, and we'll go out directly after that then. So can I have behind the line and ready to come up? Valentia, Dalkey, St. Patrick's, Ferrycarrig, Sneem, Sive, St. Michael's, St. Patrick's, Over the Water, Dingle, Dalkey, Valentia. Okay, Heritage Open ladies. I'm going to invite you forward now. Into lane 1, Valencia. Into lane 2, Dalkey. Into lane 3, St. Patrick's. Into lane 4, Faircarrig. Into lane 5, Sneem. Into lane 6, Sive. Into lane 7, St. Michael's. Into lane 8, St. Patrick's. Into lane 9, Over the Water. Into lane 10, Dingle. Into lane 11, Dalkey. Into lane 12, Valencia. All crews to the start line immediately. Up you come. Club captains, under 16 girls, heat 1, into your boats. Under 16 girls, heat 1, into your boats.
Okay, right. With me now is Sneem. Fantastic finish just on the line.
Tight finish, great race. We gave it all we got, but we're happy with it.
Yeah. Very close.
Very tight, very tight. We didn't know in the end, but we got nosed out.
You're second all-element.
Second today.
Have one more to come?
It's a long day there yet.
And the name you were again?
Geraldine.
And
Caroline.
Kieran.
No, Geraldine, do you enjoy that?
Not really, but anyway.
Why not?
No, it was good. It was good.
Silver medal is good.
Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah.
Competition.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you out again later on?
Yeah, we are. With 2 more races later. Yeah.
Caroline, great stuff.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Actually, it was a great fight in the end.
Yes.
Yeah, the conditions were fabulous out there.
How many silver medals and gold have we won now?
Oh, just one today.
So we have to go. Thanks for talking.
The Heritage Open ladies final underway. 12 boats across the water. Over to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Mary. So we're heading out here now. Valencia over there on the far side seems to be going well in lane 1. And the second Valencia boat near us, Cox by... I don't know who's Cox in that boat actually, sorry. Are going well as well. St. Pat's there over in the far side. Sive over the water.
Under 16 girls, heat 1, into your boats.
Well, it's St. Pat's and Valencia. Valencia over there on lane 1. Followed by Sive, Steam, over the water. Second St. Pat's crew, St. Michael's, Dalkey. The 2 Dalkey crews going very well for themselves. And Faircarrig. We're well over halfway now down to the 400. In this Heritage Open ladies race. St. Pat's. They on lane 3 and moving along nicely. Followed very closely by Valencia. The new Sive, Steam, Dalkey. Over the water. Second Valencia boat. Second Dalkey boat. St. Pat's. Faircarrig and St. Michael's. As they go through the 400 there now, St. Pat's leading it out from Valencia. But there's very little between the Valencia, Sive will pull the head of steam. Dalkey. There's a good race on. About 6-7 boats, maybe 8 boats all time for the first 3 spots in this race. But it's St. Pat's leading it out at the moment. Ahead of Sive, then you Valencia, Steam, Dalkey are going very well. The 2 Dalkey boats are going very well over the water. Valencia. We're still St. Pat's over there on lane 2. St. Pat's A inside lane 3 going very well. But there's very little for them between themselves now and Sive. The new Valencia Steam over the water. The second Dorky crew. Another Valencia boat. They're closing in here now on the turn. It's still St. Pat's leading out, but there's very little between themselves and Sive. Then you have a small gap back to Steam and Valencia. Dorky over the water. With less than 50 metres go to the turn now, we'll have a good idea how this race is going to pan out. But it looks like it's Sive there, coxed by Patrick O'Shea. Going well, coming into the turn. Dorky or St. Pat's are coming into the turn. St. Pat's and Sive both turning together. And then you have Steam and Valencia both turning, and Dorky as well over there on the far side. Over the water turning. The second Dorky boat. Second St. Pat's boat turning. But as we head for home, it's still nothing between two of them, of St. Pat's and Sive. And there's probably about 2 boat drinks maybe back to Steam and Valencia. Dorky had a great turn above there, they're after right, will come into the mix for third.
Under 16 girls, please load. Under 16 girls, heat 1, please load.
No. But Sive are starting to push for home. Will Pat's respond back to him? The new Steam over the water here near us are absolutely flying. Good turn here by the Dorky crew here near us to me. But it looks like it's Sive at the moment, leading it out. There's not much between themselves and St. Pat's. Steam are pushing on hard as they're over the water. Then you Valencia, Dorky, the 2 Dorky boats going very well. Second St. Paddy's boat, Valencia, Ferry Carrick and St. Michael's. As we close in here now on the 400 to go, it looks like Sive at the moment leading it out. Ahead of St. Pat's, then you Steam, over the water, Valencia, Dorky. Second Dorky boat.
Way behind the line now, as fast as possible. Come off the course with the approach of race coming in.
Sive and St. Pat's, absolutely nothing between the two of them. Sive are gone through, St. Pat's are gone through. Steam are going through there now. There's a good battle on for 4th between Valencia over the water and Dorky. Dorky edging it out at the moment. But out in front is Sive. But there's very little between themselves and St. Pat's. Then you Steam, Dorky, Valencia over the water. The second Dorky crew.
Off the course, Reen Pier, off the course.
But the race is on now between St. Pat's and Sive. Sive are edging it out at the moment. The new Steam. Valencia have responded to Dorky over. There's very little between the two of them. Good battle for third. Or 4th. But out in front, it's still Sive leading it. But there's very little between themselves and St. Pat's. Then you Steam, Valencia, over the water, Dorky. Dorky. We're closing in here now on the finish line. It's Sive, St. Pat's, Steam, Valencia, over the water, Dorky. We're closing on the finish line. Looks like Sive are going to take this one.
So they come up there to the finishing line. Sive way out in front. St. Patrick's, Sneem, a blanket finish behind them though. So Sive coming up to the line to take the gold. It's going to be Sive here in the Heritage Open, ladies. Sive. St. Patrick's coming up to take the silver. St. Patrick's. And then Sneem and Valencia. Sneem. And Valencia. Sneem. Sneem, Valencia, Dorky, over the water, second crew from Dorky, second crew from St. Patrick's. Valencia, Ferricarrig, St. Michael's, coming up to round off the Heritage Open, ladies. So, Valencia, Ferricarrig, and St. Michael's. St. Michael's coming up now to round off the Heritage Open, ladies. We'll give you the official result then. And can I get all under 16 girls in Heat 1 out behind the line immediately? And the cup captains get under 16 girls in Heat 2.
You were winner of the mix.
Be ready. As St. Michael's come across the line to finish the Heritage Open.
With me now, the winners of the Master Mix, which are Kilmac Simon. Now I'll get the names first. Sorry?
Kilmac Simon Key.
Kilmac Simon Key. I get my words right. Okay,
Yes.
name?
Hi, Tina O'Sullivan.
Tina.
Kathy Gallivan.
Kathy, of course I know you.
Patrick O'Sullivan.
Patrick.
O'Sheen O'Sullivan.
Listen, what do you think of these two girls there? They're really pushed you, like.
I can't say anything bad because that's my wife.
He won't say anything bad about you.
No, he won't. We're around together a long time. They were speaking yesterday about to the Taoiseach about he was there in 1992 down in Passage West. So were we. We were part of that. A few of us have rowed since then, really.
Yes.
A long time, really. With
I know. I remember you rowing. I started in '97 myself doing that, so I remember you.
Yeah. And myself and Patrick would have rowed up, from I suppose seniors to pre-vets to vets and now masters. So. It is great. Like,
how many medals have you won, the two of you?
Oh God, we a few over the time.
What do you think, Kathleen?
It's a great day, yeah.
You're enjoying it?
Yeah, really enjoying it now. It's tough out there. The water was very dead.
How long have you been with this crew?
I've been with them since 2017. I was at Passage West and since 2017, 2018, and Kilmac Simon Key this year.
These are real gold medalists.
These are real gold medals. Pa, Tina and Oisin. So,
Well done.
You went to bed early last night.
We did, yeah. And I was like, it's great to see it back in Cork anyway first, but it's great to see it out in the coastal as well.
Very shortly.
Fantastic, great amount of people.
Mighty stuff, yeah, brilliant, very good.
And the Taoiseach last night with a big advantage. It's hard to do an interview with Mary in the background, but we'll keep talking anyway.
It is. I would like to thank everyone. It's a great setup, great showing, great organisation.
Have you any more to come up now?
With a beautiful
Have you another race?
Patrick is in the Legends men later, and both of the boys are in the veteran men later.
Right, to the camera, give a wave there to everybody. Kilmac Simon Key.
Could I just say one more thing? We couldn't be in a better place, and this is the place to be in Bantry with the Irish Coastal Rowing Federation.
Put together by our secretary John Flynn. So please support and buy a program there. Eileen is selling them just beside the merchandising there in the cabin. So make sure you make off, Eileen. Thank you. Okay, our under 16 girls, we have 2 heats. We have 25 crews fighting for 12 places. So it is going to be tough to get into a final here for the under 16 girls tomorrow. So it's up to the 400 mark and back. It's the first set and back, and we're really looking forward to this. Now I want to make sure I have all 13 boats for the first heat behind the line before I invite you up. So let the one designs out, please, heritage boats. Let the one designs out, please. So we get the under 16 girls. We have 13 boats of under 16 girls. There's Cox being changed there. So let the one design out, please, heritage. Let the one designs out, please. The second heat of under 16 girls is directly after this. So if the heritage under 16 boys could load while these 2 races are on, it would save us more time. That would be great.
I think all the best people have one race.
Okay, Fles Valley, I need you out. You're the last boat. Let Fles Valley out there, please.
1 second now.
Come way this way, Kieran. If
We're
you
with the Steam ladies who finished in the bronze medal position. That's right, the names again?
Denise Healy.
Delia Murphy. Caroline Casey.
And I've interviewed you there. You won the gold, and this is bronze.
Yes, this is the bronze now. Yeah, so it's a good day. We're happy out.
Great finish.
Yeah, it was a tough finish actually.
It was
this one.
a brutal race.
It was a great result. Yeah.
So you have 2 medals got now so far.
No, only one. These 2 girls have the 2 medals. No, they were mixed. The 2 of us.
So will he get a second one?
Oh, well, I hope so.
Yes, of course we will.
To everybody in Steam, give a wave to the camera. Bronze medal winners, all right? Yeah, and well done.
into lane 5, come on. Into lane 6, Myras. Into lane 7, Fossa. Into lane 8, Calnaversey. Into lane 9, Rushbrook. Into lane 10, Fossa. Into lane 11, Fles Valley. Into lane 12, Ferricarrig. Into lane 13, Valencia. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line.
Our Sive Rowing Club, which are after pulling another gold medal off here. Mary, fantastic performance.
Yeah, it was a good race. It was tough. We were just out in the race before it, so it was pretty hard. But anyway, we got through this.
So it was great to get a gold medal.
Great, delighted with it.
Your Cox is good.
He's good, yeah, he's great. Yeah, very good.
Did he give you a good rounding?
He did, yeah. I think, yeah.
You were happy with it, like?
Oh, couldn't complain at all. Yeah.
Brendan, of course, the mascot, doing well.
We did good. We did it for Mickey.
Of course, Lucy, you told me that you had a lot of medals when you couldn't even count them.
Yeah, we need a wheelbarrow to bring them home. Yeah.
So this guy is getting better with age.
Yeah, totally.
At 73, going well.
Celebrating my birthday next week now.
Yeah, and they're going to sing happy birthday there too.
I know it's you soon.
Yeah. Talk to me about the whole thing, Paddy.
Actually, it's a great event. It's a super event. There's no doubt about it. Probably the biggest since I've run the farming committee 33 years ago, and it started in a low base, but now it's really, really big. Like.
And very professional.
Thanks to very dedicated people.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Where did you get the T-shirt last night? Hopefully.
Oh, I had them through the window of the hotel.
You were missing for the presentation.
Well, actually, I met Michal Martin when he was a TD way back in Passage, almost be 30 years ago.
Yeah.
And he'd heard that him.
Yeah. You have plenty here. Could you give them some?
Mostly in my face, but that's all right.
Now, what about giving you a happy birthday? Say happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Patrick.
Happy birthday, boy. And well done. And congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Well done, lads.
Okay. Pull ahead 3 and 4. Pull ahead 13. Good stuff. Okay. Under 16 girls, heat 1. All boats ready? And we're off. 13 boats across the line. Heat 1 of the under 16 girls. 6 places up for grabs. Over to you, Kevin.
They're heading out here now from the start line. Great start by them all. Peninsula going well. Seam over there on lane 2 going very well, as are Sive. Iris, come on. Rushbrook, Fossa, Crest Valley, Ferry Carrig, and Valencia B. Well, looks like out in front at the moment, it's Sive and Steam. Reen P are there going well in lane 1. Rushbrook are going very well, as are Crest Valley. Rushbrook, Crest Valley, Sive, Steam, Moiras, come on. Fossa and Reen Pier over on the far side. Over halfway down here now in this under 16s girls race. It's Sive, Rushbrook, Fles Valley, Sneem, Fossa, come on, Moiras, Reen Pier and Whitegate. But there's absolutely nothing between probably 5 or 6 boats here. There's Fles Valley, Sive, Rushbrook, those 3 making the running at the moment. First into the turn are Sive and Fles Valley. Steam are turning, come on are turning. Moiras, Rushbrook, Fossa. Good turn there by Fles Valley nearest us. And then you have Sive, Rushbrook, Steam. There's very little between them all in the seat. With Fles Valley, Sive, then Rushbrook. Come on, are going very well there in the middle as well, as are Fossa, Moiras, Steam. Then you Reen Pier and Whitegate. Followed by Canada First, Valencia. Ferry Carrig. And another Fossa crew. With Flesh Valley leading out, but there's very little between themselves and Sive at the moment. So Flesh Valley, Sive, Rushbrook, Steam are making a move over there. Come on, are going very well. There's 6 places up for spot here, lad. So we have Flesh Valley, Sive, but there's absolutely nothing in between. Rushbrook, come on. Steam, Moiris, Fossa. They're closing on the finish line. It's going to be Flesh Valley, Sive, and then it could be anyone who's after that between Rushbrook, Cremont, Steam, Moiris, Fossa.
Over the line is Flesh Valley. Next up, it looks like it's Sive. Rushbrook coming up to the line. Rushbrook. Come on. Fossa. Myras. Sneen. Super close, guys. We'll be checking the camera.
53, 54.
Reen Pier
12.
and Whitegate B. Canada First,
61 outside.
Valencia. Ferry Carrig.
71. Or 27, sorry.
Who's that, Bill?
29.
And Fossa. I'll have to call you one of them wrong. Please give it up for the under 16 girls heat 1. That was absolutely amazing. Well done, girls. Well done. Hard fought for. We'll give you the 6 qualifiers in a moment. We give you the results there now in 1 moment of heat 1. Can we get heat 2 out to the line? And we give you the results in 1 moment. So the under 16 girls heat 1 result and into the final tomorrow are: first place was Fles Valley, second place was Sive, third place was Rushbrook, fourth place was Crumon, fifth place was Fossa, and sixth place Myros. So well done. Those are the under 16 girls through to tomorrow. So can I get the second heat of the under 16 girls out behind the line? Fles Valley, Whitegate, Carsevine, Timpano, Castle, Rushbrook, Fles Valley, Crumon, Fles Valley, Carsevine, Glenbanniskelligs and Valencia. So we make a priority to get the under 16 girls heat 2 out, and the Heritage under 16 boys should be loading and waiting straight after this race. Heritage under 16 boys final is out directly after heat 2 of the under 16 girls. Give priority there now to the crews coming out in the second heat, please. For the under 16 girls, I know the boats might be reused again, so we'll give priority there. Great turnaround, Fles Valley, thank you. The other boats are already out, so we'll give priority to the crews that need to get out for the second heat.
I'd say yeah.
We have Whitegate out on the way out. Lovely, thank you, Whitegate. Heritage under 16 boys, please be loading while this race is on and waiting behind the line. Heritage under 16 boys. That is then followed by the ladies sprint, heat 1 and 2. So the second heat of the under 16 girls. Once I get all the boats behind the line, I'll pull you up together. And we have boats already out again. Well done. So again, we have a 12 boat heat for 6 places. Okay, almost there now. These boats were out the last race and they're out again. Thank you, Valencia. Thank you, Crumon. So we've 12 boats in this one. So up you come. Fles Valley B into lane 1. Whitegate 2. Carsevine 3. Timpano 4. Castle 5. Rushbrook 6. Fles Valley 7. Crumon 8. Fles Valley 9, Carsevine 10, Glenbanniskelligs 11, Valencia 12. Under 16 boys Heritage, please be loading. Okay, up you come, ladies, up you come. Fles Valley already sitting on 1. Whitegate coming up to 2. Carsevine is coming into 3. Timpano 4. Castle already out there on 5. Rushbrook out there on 6. Fles Valley already there on 7. Crumon is coming into 8. Flesh Valley 9, Carsavine 10, Glen Blandiskelligs 11 and Valencia 12. Okay, Carsavine lane 3. Yeah, put it in your order. Yeah, good stuff. Lovely. Okay, second heat of the under 16 girls. All boats ready? And we're off. 12 boats for 6 places. And away they go. Over to you now, Kevin.
Making a good start for themselves here. Flesh Valley over the far side going very well, as the Rushbrook in the middle. Carsavine here in nearest to us in lane 10 going well, as a Ferry Carrick. But out in front it's still Rushbrook, Flesh Valley, Whitegate, Valencia, Carsavine, Castle, another Carsavine crew over there on the white boat. A good race on here now between Rushbrook and Flesh Valley. Whitegate not too far behind, half a boat length on them.
Heritage under 16 boys, please load.
Castle, Valencia, another Carsavine crew, another Flesh Valley crew, Ferry Carrigan, come on. As you come into the turn there now, it's Rushbrook and Flesh Valley, both of them turning together nearly. Rushbrook getting there first. Whitegate are turning, Carsavine are turning. The two Carsavine crews, good turn there by Valencia. It was a great turn there by Valencia, they made some gain in that. Themselves down Rushbrook. Carsavine going very well here in lane 10. But there's some race on here now. 6 spots up for place in tomorrow's under 16 finals. It's Valencia, Carsavine, Rushbrook, Flesh Valley, Castle, you've Whitegate. Those 6 seem to be ahead of Flesh Valley. The second Carsavine crew. Glen Ballenskelligs. But out in front, there's a line between the 3 of them here now of Valencia, Rushbrook, Carsavine, Flesh Valley, Castle, Whitegate. Seems to be those 6 now. As we close in here on the finish line, it's Valencia, Rushbrook seems to be edging at the moment. Then you've Carsiveen and Flesh Valley. Castle, Whitegate, those they seem to 6 to qualify. No way we seem to see anything. As we're closing in the finish, there's Rushbrook.
Give it up for the second heat of the under-16 girls. Wasn't that absolutely brilliant heat? Well done, girls. We'll give you the results there now in one moment. Okay, through to the final tomorrow out of Heat 2 are the following crews. First home in Heat 2, Valencia. Second, Rushbrook. Third, Carsiveen B. Fourth, Flesh Valley B. Fifth, Whitegate A. Sixth, Castle. Those are the crews that are through to the under-16 girls final tomorrow. Well done. Now, all crews for the Heritage under-16 boys are behind the line, so I'm going to call you up immediately. Club captains, can you get your ladies 800 metre sprint Heat 1 ready? Heritage under-16 boys, to the line. Bray A, 1. Sive, 2. Ferrycarrig A, 3. Bray B, 4. Sneem, 5. Ferrycarrig B, 6. Valencia, 7. All crews to the start line, please. All crews to the start line. And the same crew is used in the final tomorrow. And if you're a winner of a medal, you must go up to Marguerite to be checked. So one last crew now, relax in the line. So club captains, ladies sprint, heat 1. Please load and be away from shore. Followed by ladies sprint, heat 2. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, two seconds now. 1, 2, 1, 2. With me now, we've got some visitors from where in part of America?
Buffalo, New York, and Phoenix, Arizona.
My God. What names?
Walt, Ann, and Christine.
Yes. Are you enjoying the day?
Marvelous. Wonderful. Absolutely.
So how did you come on this rowing?
We were staying across the street and we happened to cross this. It's amazing.
Do you see anything like this in Buffalo?
No, not at all. This is fantastic.
Yes.
It's very impressive how hard work that they're doing.
Yes. Do you ever row yourselves, no?
We have a rowing club in Buffalo. We have the West Side Rowing Club,
but not in these boats.
But not in these boats. Yeah. This is unbelievable and exciting.
You might bring your crew over next year.
We're in.
So you go to the Master Mixed or something like that.
That's right.
Okay? It sounds good.
Yeah, we'll just stream it this live. So maybe give a wave there to everybody in Ireland and say hi.
Hey, sláinte.
Thanks very much, guys.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Lovely. Pull ahead, lane 7. Good stuff. All boats ready? And we're off. The Heritage Under 16 boys. We have Bray, Sai, Ferrycarrig, Bray, Sneem, Ferrycarrig and Valencia. Over to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Mary. Since we started now making good run for themselves here in Valencia, the two carry boats going well. Followed by Steam and Bray over there in lane 1. Ferry Carrig. Long, yeah. But out in front it's Sive leading it out from Valencia, then you Bray, Steam, Ferry Carrig, the second Bray crew, and the second Ferry Carrig crew. Over halfway to the 400 now, it's Sive leading it out. Bray, Valencia, Steam. The 2 ferry carriage boats and the second Bray boat. As we close in here now on the 400, we'll have a good idea how this is panning out, but it looks like it's 5 leading at the moment. Valencia aren't too far behind either. Has a Bray, it's Valencia side going through first. But there's absolutely nothing in between themselves and between Valencia and Bray. Steam half a boat length back. Ferry Carrick, they are in the middle. The second Bray boat. And then Ferry Carrick, second boat. Sive have opened up a boat link now for themselves. Back to Bray. Valencia, Steam. Padraig Shea there, Cox in the side boat. They're over halfway now to the turn, it's still Sive leading out. But there's a good race on for second between Bray and Valencia. Steam are still there with him, half a boat length behind Valencia. And then you've a good gap back into the 2 ferry carry boats, Bray. But out in front is still Sive leading it. So you've Sive, Bray, but there's very little between Bray and Valencia. Then you've Steam. And Sive are heading into the turn. So Sive are turning. But just some race on for second and third now between Bray, Valencia and Steam. It's Bray at the moment, Bray on second, they're turning, heading for home. Sive or Valencia are turning, Steam are turning. Then you Ferry Carrick, Bray, and then you have the second Ferry Carrick boat. Sive have opened up a good gap for themselves there now, back to Bray. There's a good race on for third between the 2 Kerry boats of Steam and Valencia. The second Bray boat after turning. And there's Victor coming into the turn there now below with Ferry Carrick. Out in front, it's still Sive leading it. Bray, Valencia coming along nicely now, they're battling on here hard. Then you Steam. Bray now has to make a move, they're trying to close that gap back down to Sive. It's still Sive out in front. Bray, but there's very little between themselves and Valencia. Steam probably a boat length behind, 2 boat lengths maybe. On the Bray boat. We're coming up to the 400 here now, it's still Sive leading out. So Sive gone through the 400, they are going home. They have 2 or 3 boats, probably 3 boat links on Bray. Bray going through. Then you Valencia coming up the down, they're probably 4 or 5 boat links behind. Then you Steam. Steam heading for home as well. But out in front it's Sive leading it out. From Bray. Then you Valencia, Steam. As we head for home here in the under-16s, Heritage under-16 boys, it's Sive leading it out. Then you Bray, Valencia, Steam, Ferry Carrick, Bray and the second Ferry Carrick, both they are crossed by Victor.
Ladies sprint out from shore. Ladies sprint out from shore.
Valencia pushing on, they're trying to catch Bray. But still Sive out in front. Then you have Bray, Valencia, Steam, Ferry Carrick, Bray, the second Bray boat, and Ferry Carrick again. They're closing on the finish line is Sive, leading it. Follow from Bray, then you Valencia, Steam, Valencia Stormy on there now, they're trying to catch Bray. As we closing on the finish line, it's going to look like it's going to be Sive, we're going to take this one. In the Heritage under-16 boys. So we Sive, Bray, Valencia, Steam. Coming up to the finish line, it's Sive. Not too far behind them are Bray after that. Bray coming up to the finish line, crossing over there now. And then you Valencia coming in third. Steam, Ferry Carrick, Bray and the second Ferry Carrick both coming along here to tail end. Yeah. The Steam coming up to the finish line. Crossing over there now. Ferry Carrick. Less than 50 metres to go now to the finish line.
So Ferry Carrick over the line. We're just waiting now for Bray and the second crew from Ferry Carrick for this Heritage under-16 boys, and we'll give you the official result there then in one moment. All the way, good stuff. And we've another crew then from Ferry Carrick to wrap up the Heritage under-16s. Thank you, Kevin. Ferry Carrick. So well done. That wraps up the Heritage under-16 boys. Ladies 800 metre sprint heat 1 should be behind the line waiting to be called up, and then with that followed by ladies 800 metre sprint to heat 2. And while that's the sprints are on, can the Heritage under-14 boys please load? That will be the final race of the Heritage under-14 boys. Please load. But before that, ladies sprint heat 1. Now the official result in the Heritage under-16 boys, the bronze medal is going to Valencia. The silver medal is going to Bray. And the gold medal and All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the Heritage Under-16 boys, Sive. So well done, well done. Carsavine, Ferrycarrig, Sneem, Sive and Fles Valley. Behind the line. In the second heat, please be ready. Please be ready. So, Rushbrook, Kilmacsimon Key, Sneem, Carsavine, Ferrycarrig, Sneem, Sive and Fles Valley. Up behind the line, and can the second heat please be ready? If you medalled, make sure you go up to be checked and do your interview there as well with Christy.
See it on the picture. With me now is the winners of the Under-16 Heritage Boys, Sive. Fantastic day, Padraig.
Yeah, they've rowed well all the year and they rowed well today. Not surprising.
Yes, can you name your crew?
Rian Griffin, Noah O'Connell, James Fox and Kevin Horgan.
And your mentor on the other side?
Oh, the main man himself, Brendan.
Listen, talk to me about this fella. Is he getting good with the age?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah? You seem to be very happy and cool anyway.
Yeah.
It's nice to win All-Ireland medal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And gold medal is nice.
Yeah, it is.
Have you the other race coming up?
2 more today.
2 more?
Yeah.
So a couple more medals, so?
Maybe.
Yeah. Everything going well, Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Good.
You're a great man for social media, I see there. You'll be putting this up now anyway. Huh?
Yeah.
Well done.
Also, thanks.
How are you enjoying the weekend? Are you enjoying the weekend?
Yeah, I have a bronze and a gold, so happy out.
What about you? How many have you got?
My first All-Ireland goal today, yeah.
And a few more to come.
Yeah, first one with the club too. Yeah, very happy with it.
Well, you're doing very well overall in South Kerry.
We are, yeah. They're a good crew.
And you're club of the year this year.
Very dedicated.
Yeah.
And they won the overall South Mid Kerry as well.
Fantastic. So to everybody in Carsavine and Sive and over the water, give a big roar there. All right, lads. Well done. Come on, get it on. And well done. Thanks. Well done.
So this is the ladies sprint, 800 metre up to the first set and home to get into the final tomorrow. 6 places up for grabs. Second heat, please be ready. That's then followed by the Heritage Under-14 boys. So the last race of the Heritage, those boats should be loaded and ready to go directly after the ladies sprints heats. Okay, just one more crew to tie on and we'll get this first heat of the ladies sprint underway. It's up to the first set and home.
Just wondering, right? That's all.
Okay. All Hold on. Pull ahead there, lane 5. Pull ahead. Good stuff. All boats ready? And we're off. First heat of the ladies sprint.
As we head out here now from the start line, it's Kilmac Simon Key going well there over in lane 2. Costal are going well, as are Sive. Sneem are going well, Costal the second Sneem crew and Ferry Carrick. But it's Kilmac Simon Key leading it out at the moment from Sneem and Sive. There's nothing between the three of them. Rushbrook over there in lane 1 going very well. Fess Valley, half a boating back on Sive. Then you have Carsiveen, Steam, and Ferry Carrick. But Kilmac Simon Key, Sive, Steam, Fess Valley, Rushbrook. Then you have Carsiveen and the second Steam crew. With less than 100 metres probably to go to the turn. There's very little between Kilmac Simon Key, just edgy it. Rush Sive are going very well, as are Steam. Rushbrook over there in lane 1. Kilmac Simon Key and Sive. Kilmac Simon Key are turning. Sive and Steam are turning together. Rushbrook are turning as well. Then you Fess Valley, second Steam crew, Carsiveen. Ferry Carrick just coming into the turn there now, but as we head home, it's still Kilmac Simon Key leading it out. Probably half a boarding to go out of boarding on Sive, Steam, Rushbrook, those three. Trying it out for second. Well, the summary is on here now. Just 4 or 5 boats. Fess Valley trying to get back into it. But you Kilmac Simon Key, Sive. Nothing between the two of them. Then you have Rushbrook, Steam, Fess Valley, and the second Steam crew. Sive are motoring on here now near us, trying to close that gap down to Kilmac Simon Key. Then you have Steam and Rushbrook, Fess Valley. Second Steam crew here coming in, and Carsiveen. With a good race on now between 4 boats. Kilmac Simon Key, Sive, Rushbrook. Rushbrook are absolutely flying over on the far side there. Steam are going well. They're closing on the finish line. It's still Kilmac Simon Key, but Rushbrook are making a move. Sive are going very well. This is very close now, man. I'm going to hand it over to you.
The 3 boats on the inside are lifting. Sive is on the outside. Coming through is Kilmac Simon Key. Rushbrook now are making a move. Sneem. But it's going to be Sive on the outside. Sive are coming up to the line. Sive, Kilmac Simon Key. Sive, Kilmac Simon Key. Rushbrook, Sneem.
28 in the outside.
Fess Valley.
55.
Second crew from Sneem. And then we have Carsiveen.
10 is coming there now.
And Ferry Carrick to wrap up the first heat of the ladies sprint. We'll give you the official result there in a moment. Well done. Okay, we will have a steward exchange here now while this second heat is getting ready. Steward exchange. So the result of heat 1, first was Sive, second was Kilmac-Simon Key, third was Rushbrook, fourth was Sneem, fifth was Stress Valley, and sixth was Sneem B. So all those crews are through to the final in the ladies sprint tomorrow, and we're going to have the second heat now of the ladies sprint. That is then followed by the Heritage under 14 boys. So the Heritage boats, can we get you loaded while the second heat is on? So second heat, let's keep the pressure on now, let's keep it moving. Second heat of the ladies sprint, then we have the Heritage under 14 boys, followed by the men's sprint heat 1 and 2. So we have 31 races to get through. We're on race 11, so we have 20 more to go to. So I need you to work with me here to make sure we finish at a reasonable time. So the second heat of the ladies sprint. Okay, into lane 1. Into lane 1, Valencia. Michael Mahoney, just wait until after this race and then we'll do the changeover. Thank you. Okay, into lane 1, Valencia. Into lane 2, Rushbrook. Into lane 3, Whitegate. 4, Castle. 5, Grawn. 6, Temple 7, Castle. 8, Canafersi. 9, Grawn. 10, Fossa. So we have 10 boats for 6 places. So up you come. All boats, up you come. Absolutely, yeah. Let's get this on. Fourteen boys, can they be ready to go? So this is up to the first set and home. We're almost ready. Almost ready. Okay, everybody comfortable? Everybody's ready. All boats ready? And we're off. So the 800 meter sprint.
Heading out here from the start line. Grawn are going well, Fossa nearest to us. over there is Rushbrook in lane 1 going very well. Sorry, lane 2. Then you have Castle, Temple Low, Canal First C. That's not Canal First. But there's absolutely very little between the whole lot of them. But it seems to be Rushbrook, Castle, the second ground boat, well over halfway is now. So it's Castle, Temple Low, Canal Forsey, Rushbrook. There'll be 4 boats there on the line. There's absolutely nothing between the 4 of them. 5 boats in the line. As it closes in now on the turn above it still, Canal Forsey, Temple Low, Grawn, Castle, Rushbrook, then you Whitegate, second Castle boat, Valencia, Grawn and Fossa. We have 4 boats here going for the turn at the same time. It's Canal Forsey the first to turn, then you Temple Low, Grawn are turning, Castle are turning, Rushbrook, Whitegate, the second ground boat, Fossa, Valencia. There's absolutely nothing between 3 boats now. Canal Forsey, Temple Low, Grawn, Castle, in this second heat of the ladies 800 metres, it's still absolutely nothing between Canal Forsey, Temple Low, Grawn, Castle, then you Rushbrook. The second Castle crew, Fossa, going very well here nearest to us. Grawn now starting to make their move here over on side. Those 2 open up a bit of a gap back to Temple Low. Then you've Castle after that. Rushbrook, but it's a good race on then. 4, 5. For the 6th spot between Whitegate, Castle, the second Grawn crew and Fossa. But it looks like Grawn are powering home over there in the middle. Then you have Canal Forsey, Temple Low, Castle, Rushbrook. But it's going to be a very close finish for that last spot to qualify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. There's 4 boats all fighting it out here for the 6th spot. We have Fossa, Grawn, Castle, and Whitegate. But as it goes in on the finish line, it's going to be Grawn taken out. Then it's nothing between Canal Forsey and Temple Low. But the race is on for that 6th spot. Between Fossa, Grawn, Castle on ahead, Whitegate. This will be down to the cameras to sort this one out. As they close in on the finish line, it's still Grawn, Fossa. In the ladies, 800 metre sprint second heat. Over to you, Mary.
Give it up for the second heat of the 800 metre sprint. That was some finish, ladies. Well done. Well done. We'll give you the official result in one moment. Okay, so the results of the Heat 2 are as follows. First home was Grawn, Canaversey second, Castle third, Timpano fourth, Rushbrook fifth, and Whitegate sixth. Those are the crews that got into the final for the ladies 800 metre sprint tomorrow. So well done. Now it's the turn of the Heritage Under 14 boys final. And while that's happening, can I get the men's sprint heat 1? Men's sprint heat 1.
Under 16, is it? Yeah. That's fantastic. That's okay there. Valentia, who are third in the under 16 category. Names, please.
Darragh O'Connor.
Darragh, come on, Darragh.
Rohan O'Sullivan. Heath Stenson.
Yes.
Tadhg Nugent.
That's a great race.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, tough going around the bye there. Is he very tight?
It was, yeah, it was tight enough around
And who's your Cox?
Dermot Walsh.
Dermot Walsh. Good old Cox, that fella.
He is, yeah.
He's a bit of a chance in the same board later on.
He has a good chance, yeah, hopefully.
Are you staying the weekend?
Yeah, for a good bit. Yeah.
And when you're going back on Monday?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Is it your first All-Ireland medal?
No, I had ones last year as well, and the year
Last year as well, so
yeah.
you can put this one. Yeah. Have you another one to come up, another race?
Not yet, no. Yeah, last year I came.
Fiberglass tomorrow.
Fiberglass.
Yeah, it's one
So
design
you're all in the fiberglass tomorrow?
Yeah, we are, yeah.
So the best of luck to you lads, and a big wave to everybody in Valentia.
Looking after our crew.
Yeah, okay. Well done, lads. Thank you.
Bill, he's out there in a boat as well. Thank you for keeping our crews safe. Our steward's boat and our driver, our course lads that are out there in the blue and white boat. We can't do it without you. And to all the stewards that are helping out to make the regatta what it is, a mile of breakers. We can't do it. It's a team effort. So club captains, keep the pressure on. We're on to race 12. We have another 19 to go. So let's keep it going. Men's sprint heat 1 and 2. Please be ready. Please be ready. You're out directly after this. Men's sprint heat 1 and 2. So the Heritage Under 14 boys is up to the first set and home. And we're looking forward to this. So we've almost all the crews now out from shore, and once they're out and away, we'll get this race underway. So the Heritage Under 14 boys, club captains, men's sprint heat 1 and 2. Sprint heat 1, please be ready. Please be ready. Okay, we have all boats now. So into lane 1, Bray. Into lane 2, Sneem. Into lane 3, Valencia. Into lane 4, Sive. Into lane 5, Valencia. Into lane 6, Sneem. Into lane 7, Ferry Carrick. Into lane 8, Calnafercy. This is our final heritage boat final. And we are always, as ever, thrilled to have the heritage. It's what we started with, it's our proud tradition, and we're delighted to have them as part of the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. It's the fabric of what we're all about. So, our final heritage final, all boats to the line, all boats to the line. Club captains, men's sprint, heat 1. Men's sprint, heat 1. Okay, we're moments away now from starting the Heritage Under 14 boys. There's 2 more boats now and we're ready to go.
Yes, Ivan.
Okay. Okay. Pull forward now. That's it. All boats ready? And we're off.
Heritage Under 14 boys from the inside. It's Bray, Sneem A, Valencia B, Sive, Valencia A, Sneem B, Ferry Carrick and Calnafercy. All boats seem neck and neck heading down the course for the start. Looking maybe at this stage, it's the outside boat here. Calnafercy might be just showing a nose in front, but they're totally evenly matched. The 4 boats on the inside, all neck and neck at this stage. About halfway now to the turn, and it's probably Calnafercy just showing about a nose ahead of, looking like probably the Sneem boat in second place. Sorry, no, back to you coming to the turn. It's all after changing. It's looking like it's Sneem are going to hit the turn first. Back in second place then. Coming in, it's Sneem turning. On the very inside, Bray turning. Second Sneem turning, Valencia turning. And taking up the rear at this stage is Ferry Carrick coming into the turn.
Playing out in this race.
Alright, they couldn't have turned fast. So we're heading back up the course now, great race in progress. Out in front, it's Sneem, Sive, neck and neck heading up, about a length in, ahead of the second Sneem boat. Out here on the outside, Ferry Carrick and Calnafercy neck and neck.
Men's sprint behind the line, men's sprint behind the line.
For the last of the heritage races, it's a super race between Sneem, Valentia, Sive. They're coming into your view there. On the inside, Valentia seem to have it over the Sneem board and the Sive board. Back along the course, then there's very little between all the boats. There's only about 5 or 6 links. Roll them all home. They're giving everything. Every single one of these is dying for an All-Ireland medal. Roll them home.
So coming home now with Sneem on the outside, Sive on the inside. It's super close as they come up to the line. Sive are pushing. Sneem on the outside. Sive and Valentia coming down the centre. Cal Firstly. So coming home into the Sive, Sneem, Valentia. Sive. Sneem. Valentia. Cal Firstly and Valentia. Ferry Carrick and Sneem to round off the Heritage Under-14 Boys Final. Give a big boulabas to the Under-14 Boys. Absolutely brilliant race. Well done. We'll give you the official result in one moment. Men's Sprint Heat 1 out behind the line. So the results there of the Heritage Under-14 Boys. The bronze is going to Valentia. The silver is going to Sneem. And the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the Under-14 Heritage, Sive. So well done, well done. Make sure you go up to be checked and do your interview. Now, next up is the Men's Sprint Heat 1. Behind the line, please. I need Whitegate, Reenpeer, Whitegate, Reenpeer, Canafercy, Grawn, Kilmacabey, Sneem, Kilmaximon and Rushbrook. They're the crews for the men's sprint. I'm short 4 crews. Can I get you out from shore immediately? And can the second heat of the men's sprint please be ready? And then we move into a series of finals. With 4 finals in a row. So men's sprint, okay, we have Reenpeer out from shore. I'm still missing 3 crews. Priority for the men's sprint. Okay, we're down to 2. Okay, I'm still missing 2 boats for the first heat of the sprint. Men's, I can't call them up until I have all boats out. I'm waiting for Califersi. Are you coming? Okay, we have a cox there that needs to be changed over from one boat to the other. Just give it a minute or two there now. We have a cox that's going from one boat to another, from the Heritage into the men's sprint. Club captains, can you have your second heat of men's sprint loaded if your boat is not being used and out? And then we go to the Legends Ladies Final. There are our next 3 races. Again, this is only up to the first set and home. This is another very quick 2 heats coming up. And then we're going to the Legends Ladies Final. Okay. Thank you. So second heat, please be ready. That's then followed by the Legends Ladies Final. Okay. Whitegate into lane 1, Reen Pier into lane 2, Whitegate into lane 3, Reen Pier into lane 4, Canafersi 5, Grawn 6, Kilmackabee 7, Sneem 8, Kilmaximon Key 9, Rushbrook 10. All boats to the start line. All boats to the start line. Can the second heat of the 800 metre sprint, men's 800 metre sprint, please be ready? And that is then followed by the Legends Ladies Final. This will be really, really powerful stuff, and we're looking forward to this now. Second heat, please be ready. Second heat, please be ready. Okay, can the first heat pull ahead? Excellent, thank you, Maura. Lovely. Okay. Everybody's in place. All boats ready? And we're off. Serious power away from the line there now as we head down along the course. Over to you, Mike.
Heading down along the course, the 800 metre sprint, Whitegate B, Reenpier B, Whitegate A, Reenpier A. Canlafercy, Grawn A, Kilmackabey, Sneem, Kilmac-Simon Key, and Rushbrook B. The early showing seems to be in the middle of the course there, Kilmackabey and Kilmac-Simon Key. On the inside, the Whitegate boat going well. The two Whitegate boats seem to be showing slightly ahead of Reenpier. So as they're settling down to it now, out in front from the inside is the two Whitegate boats, Kilmackabey, Sneem, Kilmac-Simon Key and Rushbrook all showing in front for the places for the final. We're getting close to the turn now. Showing on the inside, it seems to be Kilmackabey slightly ahead of Whitegate, followed by Sneem. About a link back in the second Whitegate boat and Reenpier. Kilmac-Simon Key, Rushbrook and Canlafercy. I call it now as they come into the turn. The turn will be very important for qualifying in this race. There seems to be 6 or 7 of them all coming in together. Very, very tight now out in front. As they're coming, who'll be first? It looks like Sneem, Kilmackabey, Reenpier, Whitegate, and Reenpier. Rushbrook turning, Kilmac-Simon Key turning, Canlafercy turning. So after the turn, a great turn there from Sneem after pulling about a half a length over Kilmackabey. There's clear water. Then back to Kilmac-Simon Key, who got a great turn from the two Whitegate boats and Reenpier. Trailing back slightly then, the other Reenpier and Canlafercy. Heading back up the course. These are giving everything. It looks like out in front, Kilmackabey and Sneem. There's clear water then back to, it's Grawn have moved up with Kilmac-Simon Key and Whitegate. Going to be very hard for the last few qualifying places in this, there's no doubt about out in front. Sneem and Kilmackabey well clear of Kilmac-Simon Key, Grawn, Reenpier and Whitegate. Back in about a length again, you've Rushbrook, Reenpier, Whitegate, and 4 or 5 links back to Canlafercy. They're coming into your view there, you can see the red board of Sneem, the green board of Kilmackabey, well out short of qualifying the next 4 boats across the line. Reenpier, Whitegate, Grawn, and Kilmac-Simon Key. They're into you there, Mary, call them home.
So we have Sneem leading the pack, closely followed by Kilmackabey. Kilmac-Simon Key, but it's getting very close for the remaining crews. Grawn, Reenpier on the outside Rushbrook. We're coming up to the line. It's Sneem, Kilmackabey, Kilmac-Simon Key, Sneem, Kilmackabey,
65.
Kilmac-Simon Key, Grawn, coming up to the line. Reenpier, Costal, Rushbrook, Whitegate, and Canlafercy. We'll give you the official result now in a moment. That was super fast times, guys. Really, really good time. As we come up to round off the first heat of the men's sprint. Well done. We'll give you the official result in a moment. So, club captains, can I get the second heat of the men's sprint out behind the line?
All right, Chris.
Under 14 heritage winners, Sive again, another gold medal. Names again, I've interviewed you already.
Lily Fox.
Yes, Lily.
Roisin Garvey.
Yes.
Dylan O'Driscoll.
Yes.
Seamus O'Shucker.
And the Cox here, come over here to me. What did you get that great crew?
Oh, fantastic crew. I mean, they're great, doing really well. A mixed crew, but they're well able for anything. and they've been doing superb all summer long. Getting better as we go.
You did very well in South Kerry as well.
Did great in South Kerry. They were really up there in the top all the way through the summer. So very proud of them. Fantastic effort altogether. Yeah.
When did you join them?
Just earlier in the year, at the beginning of the summer. Yes. So new in there with the cruise and enjoying it very much.
Yeah. You have to go through a strict criteria with Padraig.
Of course, we did a course. There was a bit of a vetting process, but there's also a bit of necessity there.
After being an All-Ireland gold medalist now, he can't do anything but keep you on.
I think you're right. Yeah, we might have something there to hold over anybody. Yeah, that's great.
Well done. Your cock's great.
He's brilliant. Yeah.
Do you allow training?
Sorry?
Do you do a lot of training?
About 3 times a week. 3 times a week, yeah.
Enjoy it?
Yeah, it's good fun.
And you're fitting in very nicely. Anything else coming up?
Yeah.
What's next?
So the second heat of the men's
What is that?
17th of October.
There'll be a big bit of a crack there.
Yeah.
So to the camera here, a big cheer from Sahiv. Come on, lads, up now with a gold medal.
I do realise there's a couple of boats have to change over.
So as quick a changeover as you can. The Legends Ladies Final is up next, followed by the Under 12 Beginners Final. So after this heat, we have 3 finals in a row. So after the second heat of the men's 800 metre sprint, we're going then to the Legends Ladies Final and the Under 12 Beginners Final. Just bear with me now because there's crews coming out from shore. I have to be fair, their boats were in the last race.
Yes, I saw that. Sure.
Gron, are you in this boat? Can you just indicate to Orla on the pontoon?
No, they're not, no.
Thank you. Okay, we're going with what we have. 9 boats. Rushbrook, lane 1. Timpano, lane 2. Carsavine, 3. Ferry Carrick, 4. Sive, 5. Whitehead, 6. Balnacurra, 7. Castle, 8. Castle, 9. All crews to the line. All crews to the line. Can I have the Legends ladies, club captains, up next? Legends ladies, followed by the under 12 beginners. So directly after this, we have 2 finals, 3 finals actually. So the Legend ladies final, the under 12 beginners final, and the Legends men's final. There are next 3 races directly after the second heat. So we have 9 boats for 6 places for the final tomorrow. Okay. Okay, just remind club captains, if you have a withdrawal, you have to tell us. I'm missing 2 here now. We've got it, but you need to tell us so I don't delay a race. So we're almost ready to go now.
No, you're fine. We can see.
Don't worry, Timpano, we're not starting without you. Don't worry. Up you come there now. Excellent. So the second heat. So we don't have anybody in lane 5, Mike, or 10. Okay. All boats ready? And we're off. Second heat of the men's sprint. Serious power away from the line. Over to you, Mike.
Heading down the harbour now in the second heat. From the inside, Rushbrook 8, Timple No, Carsavine, Ferry Carrick, Whitehead, Balnacurra, Castle B and Castle A. The early showing seems to be on the inside there from Timple No. Seem to be edging ahead of, on the outside here, Castle B. Just inside them, Balnacurra, neck and neck. The inside board, Rushbrook A, seems to be putting up a good fight as well. These boats are really moving now, they're bunching up in front. There's 4 to 5 of them all neck and neck, maybe Timple No just showing. Balnacurra, Castle B, inside them, Whitehead and Ferry Carrick, all roughly neck and neck heading down. Yes, out in front, Timple No are starting to open up now for the turn. They've opened up roughly a length over Castle B. Balnacurra then back about half a length, neck and neck with Rushbrook on the inside. Whitehead, all these boats coming down very, very close. There's only about a length and a half between all 8. We're about 10 lengths from the turn now, going to be very important in this as well for qualifying. 6 to qualify out of 8, very tough race. So coming in, it looks like it will be Timple No that will hit it first. We're 4 or 5 lengths from it now. Coming in, I call it as they turn. Yes, on the inside there, Timple No turning. Castle, the 2 Castle boats, Balnacurra turning, Whitehead turning, Ferry Carrick turning, Carsavine and Rushbrook. All face for home. After a great turn there, Timple No have opened up about a length of clear water from Rushbrook and the inside Castle B and Castle A. Ferry Carrick, Balnacurra, Whitehead, and it looks like Carsavine at the rear at this stage. So coming up, Timple No have the lead. here are moving up. There's nothing between them and Rushbrook on the inside. Castle 8, the two Castle boats are fighting. They know each other very well. They're not going to give up on each other. But on the inside now moving very, very well. It's Rushbrook starting to take it up over Temple Knoll. The two Castle boats next. Then Ferry Carrig, Whitehead, Ballinacurra and Callapercy. So as they're coming up along the shore, on the inside, Rushbrook seem to have taken it up from Temple Knoll, the two Castle boats. Then in the middle of the course, there's three boats across for just two places, Ballinacurra, Whitehead, and Ferry Carrig. They're coming into your view there. It looks to me like it's Rushbrook have taken it up completely now. It could be Castle, second and third, and Temple Knoll. Then Ferry Carrig and Whitehead looking like the six places. Ballinacurra having dropped back. They're in tune, Mary, call them home.
So Rushbrook on the inside, the two Castle boats on the outside. Super close. Coming up here, it's super close. It's good. Looks like it's going to be Rushbrook, Castle, Rushbrook, Castle, Temple Knoll,
24, 22,
Whitehead,
11, 10.
Whew. I'll give you the official result of that in one moment. We give you the official result of that second heat, which was super close. Legends, ladies, it's your moment to shine. Legends, ladies, final is followed by the under-12 beginners final. So there are next two races. Legends, ladies, final. All crews behind the line. So the result of the second heat of the men's sprint, first home was Rushbrook, second home was Castle, Temple Knoll, Whitehead and Ferry Carrig. They're the crews that are into the final tomorrow. So Castle B was second, Castle A was third, Temple Knoll fourth, Whitehead fifth and Ferry Carrig sixth. They're the crews into the final tomorrow, so well done. So Legend ladies, it's your moment to shine, followed then by the under-12 beginners final. Plenty of help now needed to take the heritage boats off the beach, so help each other to lift the boats if you can. Plenty of help. So our new category from last year, the Legends ladies, we're looking forward to this. I need Rushbrook, Glenarm, Sive, Kilmackabey, Whitehead, Temple Knoll, Callapercy and Castle. I need all those crews behind the line for the Legends ladies final. Under 12 beginners, be ready, you're up next. Under 12 beginners, be ready, you're up next. And that is then followed by the Legends Men's Final. So Legends Ladies final, we're waiting for you. Okay, just a small bit of patience now while we wait for the remaining crews to come out. And loads of help now on the beach to help with the heritage boats. That'll make more room for the One Designs. Helping each other is what it's all about. So don't be shy in lifting a boat off the beach if they need help. So this is the Legends Ladies final, and then it's the Under 12 Beginners final. So we're all excited about seeing the Under 12 Beginners out in their final, but first up is the Legends. Temple No, 7 Caniversary, 8 Castle. All crews to start line is down to the second set and home. And will the Under 12 Beginners please be ready, life jackets on and ready to go. Under 12 Beginners, your final is next. I think your black jacket has been found. Orla, have you got it? Yeah, so go over there to Orla at the top of the pontoon and she'll return the black jacket. There should be a phone in it, Orla. Under 12 Beginners, if your boat isn't in this race, please be loaded and out from shore. So we just have the final crew now to come up, and as soon as they do, we'll get this race underway. Okay, it's going to drop in more, so. Okay. So I just need Whitehead and Castle pull ahead, and we'll get this final underway, the Legends Ladies Final. Down to the second set and home. Under 12 beginners, be ready. Your final is next. Okay. Pull ahead, lane 5. Good stuff. All boats ready? And we're off. The Legends Ladies Final is underway. And all safely past the Danner Boy. Over to you now, Mike.
Heading down the course in the Legend Ladies from the inside, Rushbrook, Five, Kilmackby, Whitehead, Timplenoe, Calnapercy and Castle. The only showing outside here seems to be Castle ahead of Kilmackby in the middle of the course. All the other boats lying neck and neck. The race heading down towards the middle. At the start it's Castle, I'd say about a quarter of a length ahead of Kilmackby. On the inside in Rushbrook are moving up about a half a length again. Clearwater in back to 4 boats lined across the course. That's Five, Whitehead, Timplenoe and Calnapercy. So about halfway is now down to the middle set of boys. Going very well, these young ladies. It's Castle and Kilmackby roughly neck and neck now at this stage. About 3/4 of a length in Rushbrook. Clearwater then back to the 4 boats, all lined up across the course. Calnapercy, Timplenoe, Whitehead and Five. So I'll call it now when I got through the middle set of boys. We're about 20-25 lengths out. But out in front, the 2 boats, Kilmackby and Castle, are stealing a march over the other 5 boats which are lining up very, very close. There seems to be, I'd say, less than quarter of a length between the 5 trailing boats at this stage. About 10 out now. The race at this stage is between Kilmackby and Castle. As they go through, it's Castle hitting about a half a length ahead of Kilmackby. Rushbrook, Timplenoe, Whitehead, Calnapercy, Five all gone through together. So heading out for the turn will once again be very important. All these young ladies giving everything. It's on the outside here, Castle from Kilmackby. Rushbrook, after the coming through the middle set, have moved out now ahead of the trailing 4 boats. It's a 3-boat race heading down for the turn now at this stage. On the inside, Rushbrook, Kilmackby and Castle. There's Clearwater then back to on the inside side, showing out just ahead of Whitehead, Timplenoe, and starting to trail back a little bit is Calnapercy. Almost halfway is now down to the turn from the middle set. The 3 boats in front lined up. It's Castle, Kilmackby and Rushbrook. They've opened up at this stage about 2 lengths of Clearwater. Back to 5. Another length in back to Whitehead. Half a length to Timplenoe and a length to Clearwater back to Calnapercy. 3 boats in front going very, very well for the turn. Will be very important. Still on the inside, Rushbrook, Kilmackby, and outside here is Castle. There's about 2-3 lengths of Clearwater, then back to Five. Neck and neck again are Whitehead and Timplenoe, and Clearwater again back at the rear to Calnapercy. So they're coming into the turn. It looks like it'll be Castle will hit it first. Not much off it, yes. It's Castle are going to hit first. Castle are in and turning. Face for home, Kilmackby in and turning. turning, and then the trailing 4 boats coming in together. On the inside, Sive, Temple Knoll, Whitehead, Canlafarcy in turning. So after that, all 4 boats turned and home now. So the 3 boats in front, it's still Castle ahead of Kilmackby, and on the inside, Rushbrook back in 3rd place. The fight for the 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th, it's Temple Knoll got the best of the turn of the 4 boats ahead of Sive, Whitehead, and then Canlafarcy. So these young ladies are giving everything, coming back up along the course. It's Castle leading out Kilmackby. There's about a length to Clearwater, then back to Rushbrook. 5 or 6 lengths back to Temple Knoll. Maybe half a length to Sive. Half a length again to Whitehead, and another half a length to Canlafarcy. But no doubt about it, out in front and then extending their lead with every stroke, it's Castle. Opening up Clearwater now on Kilmackby in 2nd place. A length and a half, then back to Rushbrook. At this stage in it, 4 or 5 lengths again back to Temple Knoll, and Sive fighting it out, with Canlafarcy and Whitehead taking up the rear. Coming out to the middle set of boys coming home, it's the young ladies of Castle pulling very, very strong and extending their lead with every stroke. They have 3 or 4 lengths now of Clearwater back to Kilmackby, another length back to Rushbrook, 5 or 6 then back to Sive and Temple Knoll, and another length to Clearwater back to Canlafarcy and Whitehead. So going through in the lead, it's Castle, gone through. Kilmackby going through. Rushbrook going through. Looking back along the course, then will it be Temple Knoll or Sive? It's Temple Knoll and Sive together. About a length in back, we say Canlafarcy and Whitehead. But out in front, and still extending, going well, it's Castle. Well ahead of Kilmackby at this stage. Kilmackby a comfortable 2nd ahead of Rushbrook, with 5 or 6 lengths in back to Temple Knoll and Sive, and still that length to Clearwater back to Canlafarcy and Whitehead. You can see these young ladies coming into view there, team. It's the white boat here on the outside of Castle, the green boat in the middle, Kilmackby, and on the inside the blue boat of Rushbrook. It looks like the 3 of these are going to take gold, silver and bronze. So start roaring, these are the young ladies. Give them plenty of encouragement to come home there after giving everything down the harbour. Here you can see Castle, Kilmackby, Rushbrook. At this stage then, Sive, Temple Knoll, Whitehead and Canlafarcy. Made plenty of noise for these ladies. Look at Castle on the outside, Kilmackby 2nd, Rushbrook 3rd. Roar them home from the inside.
So coming up there now with less than 50 metres to go is Castle, way out in front and powering home here to take the gold in the Legends ladies in great style. It's going to be Castle. Kilmackby going to take the silver. Rushbrook now putting on a spurt here on the inside, but up the front it's going to be Castle that's going to take the gold in the Legends ladies. Coming over the line, it's Castle. Then we have Kilmackby going to take the silver. Kilmackby coming up. And then on the inside to take the bronze is going to be Rushbrook. Then we have Sive, Temple Knoll.
12 on the outside. And Andrew caught behind on the whiteboard.
So we have Sive, Temple Knoll, Whitehead and Canlafarcy to round off the Legends ladies final. Give it up for the Legends ladies, please. Give them a huge, huge round of applause. absolutely brilliant, ladies. Well done. We'll give you the official result. Now the under 12 beginners final is up next, followed by the Legends men's final. So the Legends ladies final results: the bronze medal is going to Rushbrook, the silver medal is going to Kilmackabey, and the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for 2026 is Costal. Well done. Make sure you do your interviews and go over and get checked with Marguerite. Thank you. So we roll on now to the under 12 beginners final. Under 12 beginners final.
Okay, gold medalist winners for 2026 here in Bantry are
Anne-Marie McGrath,
yes.
Alex McGarrell,
Joe McGill.
Angela Surplus,
Nikki Crawford.
John, great performance.
Oh, absolutely. They stormed it there, so they did. The whole way out, 400, worked hard, great turn, and then they just cruised home. Brilliant. Worth the effort, ladies. Proud of you. Yep.
Did you do a lot of training for John?
Oh, they've been at it since about April, so they have, working hard.
I haven't rowed with these ones before.
Yeah.
And could we thank our two PTs, Vincent McCory, who has abandoned us and gone to Australia, and Liam Davies, and also our other, we had another one in between time, didn't we?
Yes.
Whenever he was away.
Thank you very much. Ladies.
Your first time rowing, so is it?
With these guys, yes. Brilliant, thank you.
Will you stay with them?
If they'll let me.
Come back next year and win another gold.
Well, I might be too old.
Lads, well done, congratulations. And to the camera, give a bit of a wave there to everybody. Yeah, okay.
11, Timpano 12. A 12 boat final. These crews were the crews that got through yesterday. Balnacurra 13. Sorry, Balnacurra 13. Again, we want loads and loads of support for the under 12 beginners. Okay, Carsavine, off you go. The crews are waiting. Come on, Brendan, let's go. Get them out there, order for me, thank you. I know there's another one coming. They should be out behind the line. Good stuff, well done. We won't start without you, don't worry. Relax on the line now, no treading. I want you to relax. There's a crew making their way out, and we'll get everybody away together. So just bear with us now. These are the under 12 beginners. Relax on the line, no pressure. Relax on the line, no pressure. Good stuff. Relax on the line now, no treading. Relax, relax. There's a crew still coming out. We need to be fair now. We need to be fair. I want you just to relax. And once everybody is in position and we're all ready to go, I am watching it, don't worry. We get everybody away together. We're almost there now. This is the under 12 beginners and we're all excited about this final. Okay. Brilliant. We've everybody tied on now. Everybody pull one stroke forward for me. Excellent. Pull ahead lane 3. Good stuff. Outside.
12 and 13.
12 and 13, if you can pull ahead for me. Excellent.
No, the rope is tight.
Okay, we have an issue with the rope around there now. No problem. Good man. Relax now.
Yeah, he's clear, yeah.
Excellent. Pull ahead lane 12. Just straighten up for me there now. Straighten up. Great stuff. Here we go. All boats ready? And off we go. Loads of support now. These are the under 12 beginners. And they're all away.
What a sight here heading down the harbour. The under 12 beginners, these are the future of our sport from the inside. Moiris, Flesk Valley, Whitegate, Valentia, Crumon, Carsiveen again, Valentia and Valentia, out in 10, Temple No, out in 11, Flesk B, and out on the outside, Balnacolla, 12, Temple No again. So, on this early showing of the beginners, every one of these honest rowers giving everything. On the inside it looks like it's Moiris ahead of Flesk Valley. In the middle of the course here on the outside, it's at this stage Balnacolla going well. Very hard to tell at this stage, they're all bunched up. On the inside anyway, showing in front, it's still Moiris, Flesk Valley. The Crumon boat is going about a half a length back of these again. Then inside them, it's Valentia. All these under 12s going very well. They're coming down for the turn. It's starting to stretch out a bit. It's Moiris, Flesk Valley, Gate, Crumon. Coming to the turn. It's going to be very, very tight, very hard to pick anything out between all of these. Coming up to the turn, there's not much in it. In turning, it's Moiris and Flesk Valley, neck and neck. They're turning face for home. It looks like Moiris could have got a slightly better turn. Crumon are in turned in third and face for home. All the other boats are tearing in. Every one of them after a good turn at the rear of the field going in here now, it's Balnacolla. But up at the head of the race, it's Moiris, have about a half a length over Flesk Valley, another half a length back to Crumon. Clearwater then back to Whitegate. In the middle of the course, Carsiveen. But there's very little in it on the inside. Up at the head of the race, practically neck and neck now again, it's Flesk Valley and Moiris, with Crumon not giving up the ghost, about a quarter of a length now. Out here on the outside, I'm looking at Temple No, Whitegate on the inside. There's 6 boats in this race, very, very tight, but the race up in front, very, very close. It's the blue boat of Moiris against the navy boat of Flesk Valley. Crumon. These young rowers giving absolutely everything to it. It looks like it could be Flesk Valley and Moiris neck and neck with Crumon in third. Then Clearwater back to Whitegate. Temple No. But as they're coming in, make plenty noise. I can't hear you. These young kids need to hear you roaring. Give it to them, the future of the sport. Moiris, Flesk Valley, Crumon. Roar. Everybody roar from. On the inside, Moiris, Flesk Valley and Crumon for second and third. They're coming into your view there. Make as much noise as possible. Roll them home, Mary.
Oh my God, look at this. Moiris, Flesk Valley, come on across the water. Come on, Flesk Valley, Moiris. It's super close. Come on, Flesk Valley, Moiris. Temple No, Balnacolla, coming up to the line. It's super close. Come on, Flesk Valley, Moiris. Coming up to the line. Come on, Flesk Valley, Moiris. Super close. Oh my God, I'm not going to call that without a camera. We Temple No, Balnacolla. White, come on guys, they're unbelievable. Every one of them deserve a huge row home.
9.
We've Valentia.
61, 62.
Whitehead. Carsiveen.
How are you?
Temple No.
Carsiveen second group.
Carsiveen second group.
70 and 11 on the far side.
Yeah. And the last two crews go over the line. Give it up for the under 12 beginners. Were they absolutely fantastic? We give you the results in one moment. Legends men, you have to follow that. Okay, after watching the camera again and again, the result is this. There is no bronze because silver medal is going to Fles Valley, and we have a joint gold between Myros and Crumon. So well done to both crews and to Fles Valley and to all our under 12 beginners. That was absolutely brilliant. Well done. Now the Legends men is up next. Legends men, followed by the vet ladies, heat 1 and 2. All Legends men now behind the line. Legends men behind the line. Okay, just a reminder there that the under 12 beginners, you must go up to get checked there with Marguerite. So a silver for Flesh Valley and a giant first for Myross and Cremon. So make sure you bring your crews up there to be checked. That would be great. And Legends men, your moment.
2, 1, 2.
Legends men.
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Are you on there? 1 second now.
Kilmac Simon Key, Timpano, Kilmacabey. Costal, Whitegate, Timpano and Whitehouse.
Perfect, yeah. Perfect. Okay. With me now are Myross, who were joint winners in this All-Ireland Coastal Lawn Championship in Bantry in the under 12 beginners. What's the names?
Charlie O'Donovan.
Zach O'Donoghue. Ruby O'Donoghue. Bea O'Mahony.
That's a great performance.
Thanks.
Yeah. It was close.
Kilmac Simon Key, Timpano B.
It was close.
Very close.
Yeah.
Timpano A
Did
and
you
Whitehouse.
think that he had it won?
Can we get who's behind the line?
No.
We thought we would have had third.
Third.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a great performance.
Yeah.
Is it your first medal?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is your first medal. First
All-Ireland, yeah.
First All-Ireland gold medal.
Yeah.
And you're joint winners with Cremon, isn't that right?
Yes.
Yes. So lads, to the camera there, a big cheer for Myross. Come on, everybody. Come on. Yes. Good stuff. Well done. All right, guys.
Okay, Timpano, out you go.
Just going to come in and let the guys off so we can do a change.
Cork Civil Defence, thank you guys for looking after our crews up and down the water. And to all the guys on the water helping us out to run a huge programme and a huge regatta this weekend, so thank you. So club captains, let's keep it going now. We're on to race 18 of the day, and we have 13 more to go. We're looking forward to the same boat, which will be the last race of the day. The same boat race is the last race of the day. That will be race 31. So we're on to race 18 now, or 17 now. So let's keep it going. Legends men, up you come. Kilmaximon 1, Timpanoghy 2, Kilmackabey 3, Castle 4, Whitegate 5, Timpano 6, Whitehead 7. All cruise to the start line. All cruise to the start line. Can I have the vet ladies, heat 1 and 2, ready to go straight after this race?
Right, okay, with me now again is the Cremon crew who are joint winners of the under 12 beginners. Can I get the names, three, please?
Luke McCarthy.
Jonah Howson.
John Diggin. Liam Caffey.
Yeah. Your Cox was?
More Twist.
More Twist. Great performance by you guys.
Yeah.
Did you, at any stage, do you think you were going to win it? Like, to get joint first is fine, but on your own?
Yeah, we thought we were going to get like second or third, but
Yes.
we came first in the end.
Yeah, fantastic. You're very happy with the gold medal?
Yeah, we're delighted.
Yes. You have a big crowd down from Cremon, I suppose?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, very big queue. Thanks for everyone that's coming.
You're happy tonight?
Yeah.
So to the camera there, a big cheer for Cremon, joint winners of the under 12. Here we go, come on!
Come on!
Well done, well done.
Okay, this is the sixth boat final. Here we go, down to the second set and home. Legends men. All boats ready? And they're off. Serious power there now by the Legends men as they settle down and heading down along the course. Over to you, Mike.
Heading out in the Legends men from the inside, Kilmaximon Key, Temple No, Kilmackabey, Castle, Whitegate and Temple No. The only showing at this stage seems to be Castle, just out ahead of Kilmackabey. Temple No back and forth, there's very little between these three boats. About a tenth of a length in between Kilmaximon Key, Whitegate, and at the tail of the field is Temple No A. So now again they're starting to settle down across the course. Showing out in front just, it seems to be Temple No ahead of Kilmackabey now at this stage. Castle having dropped back. On the inside, Kilmaximon Key making a move. Castle back and forth. Whitegate 5, and at the tail of the field is Temple No A. Heading down for the middle course on the way. They're stretched right across the course. From the inside, Kilmaximon Key, Temple No, Kilmackabey, Castle, Whitegate, and only about a quarter of a length back, it's Temple No again. I call it as they go through. It's very hard to see who's out in front. It may be the red board of Kilmaximon Key at this stage just showing. I call it as they go through. We're about 10 lengths from it at this stage. Kilmaximon putting on a big burst. Yes, going through first, it's Kilmaximon Key just ahead of Kilmackabey, just ahead of Castle and Temple No together. Whitegate and the second Temple No boat. Heading down for the turn. I can see the Moyers cocks inside in the Kilmaximon Key boat roaring at these young men. They're starting to stretch out their lead. They're putting up about a length over Kilmackabey in second place. They have about a quarter of a length over Temple No inside them, another quarter of a length back to Whitegate locked together and another half a length back to Temple again. As we head down towards the turn, it's Kilmac Simon Key, who have a definite lead at this stage, roughly a length. Kilmackeby still holding less than a quarter of a length over Temple. Half a length in back, locked together.
There's an iPad after being handed up here to the start box. It was found on the walkway, so there's some child missing their pad. It's up here with us at the start box.
Now as all boats are putting on a bus for the turn, it's still out in front, Kilmac Simon Key. Kilmackeby have moved up now about a half a length ahead of Temple. They have about 3/4 of a length in over Castle and Whitegate locked together, with Temple on the outside here after dropping back about 2 lengths of clear water. So coming down for the turn, all boats are giving a big buzz now for the turn. It's still Kilmac Simon Key in front, very close between Temple and Kilmackeby in second. Nothing at all between Whitegate and Castle. And then Temple North taking up the tail of the field. So coming in for the turn, Kilmac Simon Key in and turning. Kilmackeby in and turning, Temple North in and turning. Castle and Whitegate turning together. Temple North in and turning. So after a great turn there, it's Kilmac Simon Key with Kilmackeby, who got a super turn that moved up a length ahead of Castle and Whitegate, who have stolen the match over Temple on the inside. At this stage now it seems to be shaping up to a super race on the way home. The front 4 boats, Kilmac Simon Key, Kilmackeby, Castle and Whitegate all locked together. About a length and a half of clear water back to the 2 Temple No boats together. So heading back up the course, it looks like Kilmackeby might be slightly ahead of Kilmac Simon Key and Whitegate together, with a quarter of a length in back to Castle in the middle. Still about 2 lengths back to the 2 Temple No boats. This is a real grim-hole battle. There's nobody giving up. On the inside, Kilmac Simon Key. In the middle of the course, Kilmackeby and Whitegate locked together with less than a quarter of a length back to Castle. I'll call it when they go through the middle set of boys now on the way home. It's going to be very, very close. There's nobody giving up here. They're coming about 10-15 lengths out from the middle set. All 4 boats here in the middle together. Coming up to the middle set of boys. Kilmac Simon Key, Kilmackeby, Castle, Whitegate, all gone through together. Temple No, and the second Temple No gone through. On the inside now, after passing the middle set, Kilmac Simon Key seem to be after putting on a burst, with Kilmackeby chasing. They seem to have moved maybe half a length ahead of the 2 white boats. That's Castle and Whitegate locked together. This is going to be a real ding-dong battle home. Kilmackeby and Kilmac Simon Key both fighting out for the gold. The 2 boats behind them, that's Castle and Whitegate, they're not giving up the ghost either. And still about 2 lengths back to the 2 Temple No boats. But as they're coming into view here, it looks like the red boat of Kilmac Simon Key may have the edge over Kilmackeby. Then back in third, it looks like Whitegate just ahead of Castle. There's not much in it, but definitely moving out. It's the red and green boats are pulling. On the inside, you can see there Kilmac Simon Key, Kilmackeby. The battle for third then between Castle and Whitegate. On the inside still, Kilmackeby Kilmackabee or Kilmac Simon Key and Kilmackabee fighting it out. I'll leave it to you, Mary, to call that. I'm not.
Oh, this is close. It's Kilmackabee and Kilmac Simon Key. They're both bulleting it for the line. On the outside, then we've Whitegate and Costal. But it's Kilmackabee, Kilmac Simon Key. It's super close. Kilmackabee, Kilmac Simon Key, Whitegate. Kilmackabee, Kilmac Simon Key, Whitegate, Costal, Templeono and Templeono to round off the Legends. For the Legends final, give a big, big Bula Boss for the Legends. Super, super race for our new category, the Legends. A super race. Well done. We'll give the official result there in one moment. Vet ladies, you're up next, heat 1 and 2. Vet ladies, heat 1 and 2. And the official result there of the Legends men is as follows. The bronze medal is going to Whitegate. The silver medal is going to Kilmac Simon Key. And the gold medal, All Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the Legends men, Kilmackabee. So well done. Make sure you go up to Marguerite to be checked and do your interviews. Well done. So now club captains, vet ladies, heat 1 and 2, followed by the under 18 mixed final. Okay, vet ladies, heat 1, and vet ladies, heat 2. And under 18 mixed final is out then directly after that. Okay, vet ladies, your moment to shine. This is to get into the final. Top 6 to qualify. So I'm looking for Sive, Rushbrook, Myras, Sive, Bandacurra, Ferry Carrick, Kilmac Key, Temple Kilmackabey and Sneem. Those are the crews I'm looking for. In the second heat, please be ready. If your boat is not being used, in you go and out from shore. Okay, we have Sive, Kilmackabey, Fles Valley on the way. Thank you. Okay, vet ladies, heat 1 and 2. If your boat is not being used in the first, go out behind the line for the second heat. All crews for the first heat behind the line, and we'll pull you all up together. So we have Sive, Rushbrook. These are the lane draws. Just sit behind your drum. Sive 1, Rushbrook 2, Myras 4, Sive 5, Bandacurra 6, Ferry Carrick 7, Kilmac Key 8, Temple 9, Kilmackabey 10, Sneem 11. Those are the crews for the first heat. Okay, I have the 10 crews. Up you come. Sive into lane 1. Rushbrook into lane 2. Myras 4. Sive 5. Bandacurra 6. Ferry Carrick 7. Kilmac Key 8. Temple 9. Kilmackabey 10. Sneem 11. Okay, we're just waiting now for the final two crews to come up, and we'll get everybody away together. So Mike, there's nobody in lane 3. So Kilmac Simon Key are going into 8, and Kilmackie are going into 10, and then we'll get this race underway. Up you come now, Kilmac Simon Key and Kilmackie, please. Second heat of the vet ladies, be ready. You're out next, followed by the under 18 mixed final. Okay, here we go. 10 boats for 6 places for the vet ladies final tomorrow. All boats ready? And they're off. First heat. And away they go.
Here from Kilmac Simon Key, making a good run at the start. Sneem are going well. Kilmackie has a Rushbrook over there in lane 2. Moiris are going well. Sive, Benlacolla, and Ferry Carrick. But there's very little now between them here. Rushbrook, Kilmac Simon Key, Sive, Moiris, Kilmackie, Sneem, Temple Low, Benlacolla, and Ferry Carrick. There's probably boating now covering 6, 7, 8 boats here. With Sive going well over there in the middle. There's Rushbrook, Moiris, Kilmac Simon Key. Kilmackie are going well. There's a bit of a gap now starting to come between these. There's 6 boats gone out there in front. Sneem, Kilmackie, Kilmac Simon Key, Sive, Moiris. As we approach the 400 here now. Size boat. Go through the 400 there now. First it's Kilmackie, followed by Kilmac Simon Key, Sneem, Sive, Moiris, Rushbrook, Benlacolla gone through, Temple Low, Derry Carrick, the second Sive crew. We still have 6 boats here. All together, half a boating, 3/4 boating between them. So we have Rushbrook, Kilmackie, Kilmac Simon Key, Sive, Moiris, and Sneem. Those 6 have broken away. Side B are going well over on the far side, as in Benlacolla. Yeah. We're well over halfway into the turn here now. There's still the 6 boats in it. Sneem, Kilmackie, Kilmac Simon Key, Sive, Moiris, and Rushbrook. Those 6 have opened up a nice bit of a gap for themselves. From Temple Low, Benlacolla, Sive B, and Ferry Carrick. Is anybody's race yet between these 6? It looks like it's probably going to be Kilmackie and Rushbrook might turn first. Kilmac Simon Key are moving along nicely, as are Sneem. Less than 50 yards we go to the turn now. We still have the 6 boats. Miles are moving up now a small bit. As they approach the turn, first into the turn is Kilmacabey, Steam, Kilmac Simon Key, Rushbrook, Sive and Moiris. Temple Lower turning, Benlacolla and Ferry Carrig and Sive B. On the race back down now, still Kilmacabey, Steam out in front. Those two have opened up a bit of a gap back to Kilmac Simon Key. Rushbrook are going well over there in the far off lane. Sive are going well. Temple Lower now are starting to make a move. But still out in front is still Kilmacabey. Steam, Kilmac Simon Key. Rushbrook, Sive, Moiris, Temple Lower, Balnacolla, Ferry Carrig and Sive B. So Kilmacabey now they'll open up a bit of a gap back to Steam. Then you've good race on then between Kilmac Simon Key and Rushbrook. Sive are starting to push on. Steam are starting to close that gap. As we close in on the 400 here, still Kilmacabey out in front. Followed by Steam, but there's very little between the whole lot of them. Of Kilmacabey, Steam, Rushbrook, Kilmac Simon Key. Then you have Sive, Moiris, Temple Lower, Balnacolla, Ferry Carrig and Sive B. The first to go through there was Kilmacabey, Steam, Kilmac Simon Key, Rushbrook, Sive, Moiris. Those 6 seem to be leading this out. Then you have Temple Lower, Balnacolla. Well, out in front is still Kilmacabey. Steam now starts to respond. Steam now starts to push on. But Kilmacabey still leading it. With a good race on for third between Rushbrook and Kilmac Simon Key. Sive, Moiris. Closing in there on the finish line, about 100-150 metres to go. It's still Kilmacabey leading out from Steam. But the race is on for third then between Kilmac Simon and Rushbrook. Sive are starting to make a move. Moiris in 6th and Temple Lower just behind them. But it's still Kilmacabey leading it. There's not very much between themselves and Steam now at this stage. But there's a good race on for third between Rushbrook and Kilmac Simon. Sive are pushing on, they're trying to close that gap up to the other two. As we approach the finish line, it's still Kilmacabey, Steam, but there's a race on for third. Kilmac Simon Key and Rushbrook. Sive are going very well. And then you have Temple Lower and Moiris.
There's a white boat on our course. There's an exclusion zone here. You should not be inside our course. The red banner boys mark our course. Please, please move. Kevin, if you can go over there to the white boat, they're not allowed inside the red Danner boys. They come off our course. Okay, well done, well done. So we give you the official result of the vet ladies in one moment. Can I get the second heat of the vet ladies? And that is then followed by the under 18 mixed final. So that's our next two races. Vet ladies heat 2, followed by the under 18 mixed final. Okay, so the results there of the vet ladies' first heat. First home was Kilmackabey, second was Sneem, third was Kilmaximon Key, fourth was Rushbrook, fifth was Sive, and sixth was Myros. So all those crews are through to the vet ladies final tomorrow. So can I get the second heat of the vet ladies, which is Whitegate, Fles Valley, Invercarpa, Sneem, Whitehead, Temple No, Castle, Grown.
Of the hotel where we're staying in, the West Lodge. How are things in it?
Things are going great. Christy, it's been a fantastic weekend so far. Everybody's checked in now and enjoying yesterday evening was fantastic. We were down at the opening here with the Taoiseach and it was a fantastic evening and I just couldn't get over how well the bay looked yesterday evening.
Very lovely colour in it, wasn't there?
Oh, I know, and the sun setting and it was absolutely stunning and we were just delighted that everybody here we could show off.
So the hotel, there was music last night and you have music again tonight and tomorrow night?
We do. We have music again tonight and then tomorrow night. We've Faulkner tonight and Platform 2 tomorrow evening and we're serving food until 10 o'clock every night because you have a late finish. So I think tomorrow night will be the party night.
Yes.
So we're looking forward to that and we have a great band in and everybody's welcome.
So we're here down tomorrow night, so.
Oh, absolutely. We all will. Yeah.
To be a sponsor now, you're happy with the success of the whole event?
I think we've been really surprised by the whole event because I feel that Bill and Mary and Orla and all them, they've been working really hard behind the scenes, but we didn't realise how big the whole event was going to be. And I was standing here last night listening to the Taoiseach saying how it was an all-island event, which I found, really, it was really good to see that. And we had no idea really before the event of the sheer size of it and the number of people taking part alone. So I think that has really impressed us. We've all learned a bit about rowing that we didn't know already. And just to get people from different counties to come to Bantry that, may not be here otherwise or may not have an opportunity to be here. So I suppose what we want to do now is show off and get them back.
So maybe next year it might come back here again for a second year?
We're working on it already. Yeah.
Thanks for talking to us.
Thank you so much, Christy.
Thank
Best
you.
of luck with it.
Lovely. Thank you. Perfect.
Whitegate, lane 1. Fles Valley, lane 2. Invercargill, 3. Sneem, 4. Whitehead, 5. Templenoe, 6. Templenoe, 7. Castle, 8. Castle, 9. Grawn, 10. All bows the start line. All bows the start line. Club Captains under 18 mix final is next. So this is the second heat of the vet ladies for the top 6 positions for the final tomorrow. Up you come. So as soon as we get everybody tied on, last few boats now coming up, and as soon as they're settled and everybody's into place, we'll get the under 18, the vet ladies second heat underway. So keep it going now. We're doing very well. I don't want to jinx it. We're on race 19 and we have 31 races, so we're into the last dozen after this. So keep it going for me. You're doing brilliantly so far. Okay. Pull ahead lane 3. Good stuff. Pull ahead lane 9. Good stuff. Excellent. Here we go. Second heat of the vet ladies. All boats ready? And we're off. So it's the second heat of the vet ladies. And they're all safely past the Dannerby. Over to you now.
So we head out here now from the start line. Good start by them all. There's nothing between the lot of them. Inver going well over there, as in Templenoe in the middle. Grawn here near us. Castle. Then you first or second Castle boat. Fles Valley and Whitegate over there in the far off lanes going very well as well. But out in front, it's Inver and Templenoe. Fles Valley, Whitegate. Steam, second Templenoe boat, Grawn.
Under 18 mix behind the line, well behind the line for the under 18 mix final.
Already there's a bit of a gap starting to appear. Inver out for Templenoe. Whitegate over there on lane 1, going well. Fles Valley. Steam. Templenoe, Whitehead, Castle, Grawn, and the second Castle boat. So we're coming up to the 400 now. It seems to be Templenoe and Inver out in front. Followed by Grawn. Templenoe going through first, then it's Inver. Grawn. Castle. Steam, Whitehead and Whitegate are going through together. Fles Valley. They're all gone through there now. But there's very little between the two in front here of Templenoe and Inver. Those who pulled away Grawn are going well here near us as well. Whitehead over on the far side, Steam, Templenoe, Castle, Fles Valley, Whitegate, or Whitehead, and Castle. With a big gap now back from first and second back to third. This is Templenoe and Inver out in front. A good Good race on then for third between Grawn, Temple Steam, and Whitegate over there on the far side. Crest Valley, Whitehead and Castle. As we approach the turn here now, it's still Temple and Inver. They're Grawn, Castle, Temple Steam, and Whitegate over there on the far off side in lane 1. Temple turning, Inver turning. But the race is on for third here now between Grawn are turning, Castle are turning, Temple Steam, Whitehead, head back now towards the finish line here now. It's still Temple out in front. There's very little between themselves and Inver. Those two have opened up a good gap back now to Grawn, Castle, Whitegate and Steam. Temple starts to pull away now from Inver. But there's some battle on now for third. Castle are going very well there on the blue boat. Then you've Grawn, Steam, Temple and Whitegate. In the second heat here of the set ladies, the first two there, Temple and Inver. But then we've some bit of a battle on for the last 4 spots. We've 5 boats. But it's Castle in the blue boat here going very well. Temple Steam, Whitegate over on the far side. Temple leading out, got through the 400 on there on the way home. As we head for the finish line, well over 200 metres to go yet. It's still Temple Inver, but there's going to be some race here at the end for the... I'll go back all together. So you've Castle, Temple Steam, Whitegate, then you've Whitehead, Grawn, Temple open up a good gap for themselves. As we approach it, coming up there to the finish line now, it's Temple Inver, then you've Temple Castle, Steam and Whitegate. Then back to Whitehead. Approaching the finish line, it's still Temple Inver, but there's a good battle on here now for third between Temple Castle, Steam and Whitegate. Coming up to the finish line there now, it's Temple Inver. But a good battle on for third between Costal and Templelow. Steam, Whitegate, Whitehead, second Costal boat, Flesh Valley and Grawn.
Okay, well done there to the second heat of the vet ladies. We'll give you the official result there in a moment. Next up is the under 18 mixed final. Under 18 mixed final. Club captains, that's then followed by the mixed sprint heat 1 and 2. So the under 18 mixed final is next. and 6th was Whitegate. So those crews are the crews through for tomorrow's final. So now we're moving on to the under 18 mixed final. There's a lot of boats already on the line, guys, but you have to respect boats have been out in the previous final. Please wait until be invited. I don't want anybody hanging on the line waiting for boats and then coming up giving out to me. So just wait until be invited. When everybody's behind the line, I normally bring you all up together. So we are all excited to see the under 18 mixed final. We have 16 boats in the under 18 mixed final. The first of our 16 boat finals. So we're really looking forward now to seeing everybody out. A full line of 16 boats. It's going to look amazing. Okay, Flash Valley, we have you. Don't worry. Nobody's taken off until everybody's behind the line. Please don't tread on the line. Just sit on the line for me there, please. Sit on the line. So that's 80 people on the water, coxes and rowers. It's an amazing sight, and we're looking forward to seeing the 16 boats. So just sit on the line there, take up your barrel. Reen Pier 1, Fossa 2, Kilmac Simon Key 3, Reen Pier 4, Whitegate A5, Rushbrook B6, Castle B7, Flesh Valley C8, Flesh Valley B9, Whitehead 10, Flesh Valley A11, Balnacurra 12, Whitegate B13, Castle A14, Rushbrook A15, and Sive are out on lane 16. All boats to the start line. All boats to the start line. Relax on the line now. We have 3 or 4 crews. Don't start treading, don't start pulling. Just pick up your buoy and nice and relaxed. We still have another 4 boats to tie on, and we're all really looking forward to the under 18 mixed final. It's the long course down to the second session home. Club captains, mixed sprint, heat 1 and 2 is next. Mixed sprint, heat 1 and 2 is next. So we've perfect waters here today. So we're really looking forward now to the under 18 mixed final. So we're just waiting now for the last 4 boats to tie on. And once they do, I'll get this final underway. Okay. So we have Castle now on the way out. Just relax. Everybody relax. They were out in the last race, so everybody relax. We'll get everybody out together. Stay relaxed on the line. This race will not be going for another little bit. So great work now. Help each other in and out of the strand. Great sportsmanship and great respect. That's what we're all about. Okay. Now, we're almost ready. Okay. Outside lanes, pull ahead. Good stuff. Lane 16, pull ahead. Lane 16, pull ahead. Lane 5, pull ahead.
Lane 14.
Lane 14, pull ahead. Lane 14, pull ahead. Here we go. All boats ready? And they're off. 16 boats for the under 18 mixed final. What a sight. All safely past the Dannerby. Over to you, Kevin.
So we're heading out here now from the start line. Whereas what you see, it's 16 boats in one race. That won't be seen above and in the scalar. There's Reen Pier over making good running. Ballinacurra going well there as well in the middle. As a Rushbrook near us here in lane 15. Fess Valley. Kilmac Simon Keel going well over there on lane 3. But there's very little between them all out in the front though. You've Reen Pier over there on lane 1 going very well. The two Fess Valley boats, Ballinacurra, Rushbrook, Sive, Castle, Whitehead. Whitegate are going well. There's some site here now to see all these. The whole lot of them together, the 16, there's probably 4 or 5 boat leaves covering the lot of them. But Ballinacurra moving along nicely. Reen Pier going very well over on the far side. As we go up to the 400. It's Ballinacurra at the moment, followed by Rushbrook. There's nothing between the two of them. Then you have Sive, Reen Pier, Fess Valley, Castle, Whitegate. They're all nearly all gone through the 400 there now at the moment. But still out in front. It's still Ballinacurra. Reen Pier going very strong over the far side. Rushbrook A, here over in lane 15. Fess Valley, Castle. Whitegate in as well, was after the move over there on the far side. Whitegate in lane 5. There's some going here now in the under 18 mixed race. Ballinacurra, Rushbrook, Reen Pier, Fess Valley C are going strong. Castle, Whitegate, then you've Sive, Kilmac Simon Key, Fossa over there in lane 2. Coming into the 400, into the turn here now. We'll see how this race is going to pan out. But it looks like it's still Ballinacurra leading it. But they're followed very closely by Rushbrook. Ballinacurra gone around. Rushbrook are following them. Then you Fess Valley. Sive are turning. Castle. Reen Pier over there on lane 1. Kilmac Simon Key. home. There's an unbelievable race starting to pan out here between Ballinacurra and Rushbrook. Those two have broken away from the rest of them. Cyber coming along, they're going strong now. Here nearest is in lane 16. Then you Flesh Valley and Reen Pier over the far side. But there's very little now between the two of them here, Rushbrook and Ballinacurra. Then you Sive, Flesh Valley, Reen Pier. Whitegate. Well over halfway is now down to the 400. It's still Rushbrook, Ballinacurra. Those two have broken away from the rest of the pack. Cyber going very well near us, Trustee as well as Flesh Valley, and Reen Pier over the far side. Then you have Whitegate, Castle, the second Whitegate boat. And there's a flotilla of boats after that then, between Castle, Whitegate, Flesh Valley, a couple of Flesh Valley boats, Rushbrook, Fossa, Kilmac Simon Key, and Reen Pier, the second Reen Pier boat. As we're heading up to the finish line there now at the moment, it's still Rushbrook leading it out, but very little between themselves and Ballinacurra, and then you have Sive, Flesh Valley, Reen Pier, and the rest of the floating armada coming up in Bantry Bay here at a rate of knots. But it's Rushbrook, Ballinacurra, but there's some race on for third now between Sive and Flesh Valley, Reen Pier over on the far side. There's very little between the three of them, but out in front is Rushbrook, Ballinacurra. But the race is on for third. Flesh Valley, Sive, Reen Pier, Whitegate, two Whitegate boats. Then you Castle. Will it come in on the finish line there now, Mary? It's going to be very close, so I'm going to hand it over to you.
Okay, so up the front it's Rushbrook. Ballinacurra is coming like a train down the centre. What a blanket finish, we're in for the third position. Rushbrook, Ballinacurra, it's coming very close. Rushbrook, Ballinacurra, Rushbrook, Ballinacurra, Flesh Valley, Sive and Reen Pier, Flesh Valley, Sive and Reen Pier. Castle are in the mix. Flesh Valley, Flesh Valley, Sive, Reen Pier, Flesh Valley, Reen Pier, Sive,
53 outside, 62.
Whitegate,
62, 62 airport, 62 again.
second Whitegate crew,
15.
Castle,
28.
Flesh Valley,
28, 15.
Flesh Valley and Castle,
50, 36.
Rushbrook, Kilmac Simon Key, Whitehead, Fossa and Reen Pier. Give it up for the under 18 mix. Wasn't that a wonderful, wonderful finish?
29.
We'll give you the official results in a moment. That was super, super rowing. Well done. Super rowing.
Reen Pier.
mixed sprint heat 1, and we give you the result of the under 18 mixed final. The bronze medal is going to Flesh Valley. The silver medal is going to Balnacorra. And the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the under 18 mixed, Rushbrook. Well done, super final guys, super final. So the mixed sprint heat 1 and 2 is up next. Big Bull of Boss there now for all the under 18 mix. Fabulous, fabulous final. We look forward now to the heat 1 of the mixed sprint. Heat 1 and 2 club captains. Let's keep it going. We're going very well. Let's keep it going. So the mixed sprint final, I'm looking for St. Brendan's, Kilmac Simon Key, Flesh Valley, Reen Pier, Flesh Valley, Rushbrook, Carstavine, Grawn, Whitehead. I need 10 crews behind the line, and we have the second heat of the mixed sprint And that is then followed by 2 heats of the under 14 boys. So mixed sprint, heat 1 and 2, and 2 heats of the under 14 boys. There are next 4 races. So club captains, keep working with me. We're going well. So mixed sprint, heat 1 and 2.
Okay, can you see it now? I can't. I'll see it anyway. I'll tell you. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Tush. No, that's fine. You were second, were you? Second, yeah. With Ballinacurra now, who were second there in that mixed. Talk to me your name.
Isabel O'Reilly.
Isabel, well done.
Fia Wall.
Bobby Heffernan.
Well done.
Harry Murphy.
Yeah. Great race.
Amazing. Absolutely fantastic.
Yes, and I like your colours and your face, lovely.
Thank you.
Yes,
it was
yes.
all sweated off though, it's gone.
Yeah. He seemed like he didn't have no race, huh?
Oh yeah.
Very fit.
No, it was easy. It was easy, yeah.
Your Cox, what's his name?
Oh.
Don't know.
JJ? Padraig, great man.
Great man. Yeah, very happy with him.
Oh, he did great. Ecstatic.
Had you a lot of training done for this?
Yeah, like all summer, you know.
Yeah, all the summer?
Yeah. Even before. Way before.
And how are you doing your own re?
Sorry?
How are you doing your own championship? Not great?
We didn't do the base, but you know what? Today is what matters. It always happens in the All-Irelands. Last year we won gold as well, but all throughout the summer we didn't do the best. But this is what matters.
You saved for this one.
Yeah.
Congratulations anyway. You're staying the weekend?
Yeah, we're staying up in Adrigo.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
lovely.
very
Shall we
nice.
do the celebration tonight?
Yeah, sure. It's a good crack. Like it's all about the power, you know. It's a different game down here, you know. It's good crack. Yeah.
There's some great rowing, isn't there?
Yeah.
What do you think of the weekend?
Amazing altogether.
Amazing. Very happy.
Yeah.
So to the camera there, a big cheer. Okay. And well done, Ballinacurra. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Are ye gone from this? Lovely, okay. Okay, so the mixed sprint heat 1, St. Brendan's, Fles Valley, Ween Pier, Fles Valley, Rushbrook, Carsevine and Whitehead. Those are the crews I'm looking for this first heat of the mixed sprint. So out behind the line, and I'll get everybody up together. Just line up your barrel. St. Brendan's will be going into 1, Fles Valley into 3, Ween Pier into 4, Fles Valley into 5, Rushbrook 6, Rushbrook 7, Carsveen 8, Whitehead 10. Those are the crews. Just line up your barrel and then get everybody up together. Once I have all the crews, I'll line everybody up together. Okay, St. Brendan's 1, Fles Valley 3, Ween Pier 4, Fles Valley 5, Rushbrook 6, Rushbrook 7, Carsveen 8. Okay, don't forget, if you win a final, first, second or third, come up to Christy there to be interviewed on the top of the pontoon. We put it out on the live feed, that's what it's all about. So the mums and dads and the grandparents and everybody at home can see what's going on. Okay, St. Brendan's into lane 1, Fles Valley into lane 3, Ween Pier into lane 4, Fles Valley into lane 5, Rushbrook into lane 6, Rushbrook into lane 7, Carsveen into lane 8. All crews to the line, all crews to the line. Can the second heat please be ready behind the line if you can? The second heat of the mixed sprint. Lane 4 is Ween Pier. Lane 5 is Fles Valley. Lane 6 is Rushbrook. Lane 7 is Rushbrook. Lane 8 is Carsveen. Up you come. All boats to the start line. All boats to the start line. Relax now, I have 2 more crews to pull up, and once they do, I'll get this race underway. You are fighting for 6 positions for the final tomorrow. And the second heat of the sprints, please be ready. That will then be followed by the under 14 boys heat 1 and 2. So we're on the final stretch now, let's keep it going. Final third of the day. Okay. Pull ahead lane 5. Straighten up lane 7. 6, sorry. Straighten up for me, lane 6. Straighten up, lane 6. Pull about. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay. Pull up, lane 7. Excellent. Here we go. All boats ready? And we're off. The mixed sprint. Heat 1. All safely through the Dannerby. Over to you, Kevin.
Mike this time. Great start there by Rushbrook out here on the outside. All other boats. We've got Carsivine out here, Rushbrook inside, Flesh Valley, Green Pier, Flesh Valley again, and St. Brendan's. So heading down the course, stealing a march at the start, it's Rushbrook. Then we've got the second Rushbrook boat, Flesh Valley, Green Pier, and the other Flesh Valley, all tied together. A bit of a gap till about a length of clear water, back to Carsivine and St. Brendan's. We're heading down towards the turn. First heat of the mixed 800 metre sprint. It's Rushbrook well out in front. Back in second and fighting, it's Flesh Valley and Rushbrook. Back behind them neck and neck, it's Green Pier and Flesh Valley. There's about 3 lengths of clear water, then back to the 2 boats, St. Brendan's and Carsivine. So as we're coming for the turn, it's going to be Rushbrook in front. The fight then is going to be between the second Rushbrook boat and Flesh Valley for second and third. Then Green Pier, Flesh Valley. And back in the minor places, it's St. Brendan's and Carsivine. We'll call it now as their turning. It's Rushbrook coming in and turning. Hitting the turning by second. Flesh Valley and Rushbrook, Green Pier, Flesh Valley, out here on the outside, Carsivine, and on the inside St. Brendan's hitting it. So after the turn, with about 4 lengths of clear water, it's Rushbrook out in front of Flesh Valley from the second Rushbrook boat, maybe a half a length in back to Green Pier and Flesh Valley. Back in 6th place, Carsivine and St. Brendan's taking up the rear. So heading for home, after opening up maybe 5 or 6 lengths, Rushbrook from Flesh Valley. Back in 3rd place, then there's nothing between Rushbrook and Green Pier, and about a half a length back to the second Flesh Valley boat. Another 2 or 3 lengths back to Carsivine, and a length, maybe 2 lengths back to St. Brendan's on the inside. Heading for home in the sprint, it's Rushbrook. Stole a match from the start and holding it. Back in 2nd place, it's a battle between Green Pier and Flesh Valley. The second Flesh Valley then on the inside of the second Rushbrook boat. And very close together at this stage now, St. Brendan's coming up on the inside, fighting for their place with Carsivine. Into view there, coming for the finish, it's Rushbrook. Looking at this stage in second, it could be Green Pier slightly ahead of Flesh Valley. Rushbrook, the second Flesh Valley, and the battle on for the last place. St. Brendan's on the inside, and Carsivine here on the outside. Back to you, Mary.
No pressure, Mike. Rushbrook over the line, and now the race is on between Green Pier, Flesh Valley and Rushbrook for second, third and fourth. And then we have another Flesh Valley crew, Carsivine and St. Brendan's. Coming up, it looks like it's Green Pier, Flesh Valley, Rushbrook, Flesh Valley, and it's Carsivine and St. Brendan's.
10.
For the final spot, it looks like it's going to be Carsivine. And then we have St. Brendan's. To wrap up, Heat 1. Well done, well done. So we'll give you the official result there in a moment. Can we get the second heat of the mixed sprint out on the line? out behind the line. And then we go on to race 23 and 24, which is the under 14 boys, heat 1 and 2. So okay, so the result of the first heat: first home was Rushbrook, second was Ween Pier, third was Flesh Valley, fourth was Rushbrook, fifth was Flesh Valley, and sixth was Cahersiveen. Those crews are the crews through to the final tomorrow. So for the second heat, I need Costal, Sneem, Balnacurra, Whitegate, Templenoe, Kilmackabey, Ween Pier, Invercalpa.
Yeah. Perfect. We shall pull that back a small bit. Okay. We have the winners of the under 18 mixed, is that right? Rushbrook, congratulations. The names?
Ethel.
Ethel?
Kira.
Okay.
Alex.
Peter. And your cox, who was the cox?
Marianne.
Marianne. Great race.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Is it first gold medal?
This year, yes.
Yes, first gold. Won last year before.
Yeah, another crew, but we're
Very
keeping
good.
the title with us. So.
Yeah. You saved yourselves for the All Ireland. Did he put a lot of training in?
Yeah, a good bit during the week and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, we were, well, 3 of us were team last year.
Team last year.
Yeah. So.
We got silver last year, so it's good to jump up one.
What did you do extra this year to push you?
I don't know. We did more individual training. We didn't go out as a crew much. Training.
More gym?
Yeah. Fair bit of weights, pack on a bit of muscle, you know.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You're going to celebrate tonight?
No. Lots more goals to come, man. Sunday's the party. More races tomorrow. We have under 18 lads tomorrow to race. Yeah, so hopefully another gold in that.
Have you a chance in that?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Easy goal. Like, if you ask me, we kind of dabbled that one to save ourselves for 18 men. So.
And what about you tomorrow, girls? Have you anything?
Under 18
We've
ladies.
under
Well,
18
we've a heat
ladies
later,
today.
So you could have 2 sets of medals after tomorrow.
Hopefully.
To the camera, give a bit of a wave. These are the winners, gold medalists here in Bantry. Come on, give a cheer for yourself. Well done. Thanks, guys.
Whitegate into 4. Temple No 5. Kilmackabey 6. Reen Pier 7. Invercarpet 8. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line. For the second heat of the mixed sprint. Under 14 boys, be ready. You're up next. Under 14 boys, be ready. You're up next. Okay.
My brother, fellow beard. Yeah. Yeah. He's my baby brother. You're out now after this one, Tom, okay? Okay, thanks very much. Thanks for letting us know. Okay.
Okay, we just have one more crew now to tie on outside and we'll get this heat underway. Okay, Invercarpet, straighten up. Relax now, I'm getting my last crew facing the right way and everybody lined up. And we'll get the mixed sprint heat 2 underway. Okay, Invercarpet, you can take down your hand. We're watching you, don't you worry. Nobody's going anywhere until you're lined up. Everybody's relaxed in the line and waiting to go. So just pick up your buy and we'll get you started, don't worry. Concentrate on picking up your buy, please. Excellent. It's up to the 400 and back for the second heat. Just bear with us now. The rope seems to be around the stair there. And once everybody is safe, we'll get you underway. Stay relaxed now. Excellent. Up you come. Brilliant. Okay. Here we go. Heat 2 of the mixed sprint. All boats ready? And they're off. So the heat 2 of the mixed sprint underway.
Heading out down along the course from the inside, Castle, Sneem, Balnacolla, Whitegate, Timplenoe, Reen Pier and Invercarpet. The only showing at this stage seems to be Invercarpet on the outside here from Timplenoe. Back then about half a length again, we're looking at Reen Pier, Sneem, on the inside, Castle, Balnacolla and Whitegate. So starting to open up here now, out in front, it's Timplenoe and Invercarpet neck and neck. They have about 3/4 of a length in over Reen Pier. Looking along on the inside then, it's Sneem. I'd say about half a length ahead of Whitegate, Balnacurra and Castle all neck and neck at the rear. So coming down towards the turn, out in front it's Inverculpa and Temple No. They're showing just ahead at this stage of Green Pier. Inside then Sneem still holding about half a length over Whitegate, Balnacurra and Castle neck and neck. The turn is going to be very important for qualifying in this heat. We're coming down towards the turn, I call it. It's looking like Temple No will hit it first. So yes, coming into the turn, it's Temple North in and around. Sneem on the inside turning, Green Pier turning, Inverculpa turning, and the three boats in together in are Whitegate, Balnacurra and Castle. All boats now face for home in the second heat of the 800 metre sprint mixed. After a great turn there, Temple No have opened up about a length and a half to 2 lengths of clear water over Sneem on the inside. Then Green Pier and Inver neck and neck, back and forth. The three boats then lined across the course. For the last place, it's on the inside Castle, Balnacurra and then Whitegate. Three boats neck and neck fighting for one place. But up in front, after stealing an arch after the turn, Temple No out ahead of Sneem. This stage then there's about 4 or 5 lengths of clear water. Back to Green Pier and Inverculpa here on the outside. Looking in along the inside, it's Castle, Balnacurra and Whitegate. So coming back into view there, you can see it's Temple No out in front of Sneem. Fighting in for the last places. Coming up on the inside are Castle. Coming up on Green Pier, Inverculpa now moving ahead into third. And at the very back, it's a fight. There's nothing between Balnacurra and Whitegate. So up in front still Temple No, Sneem, Inverculpa, Green Pier, Castle, and then it's Balnacurra and Whitegate. Whitegate seems to be moving ahead, both catching Castle on the inside. It's going to be very tight for the last place. I leave it up to you, Mary.
Thanks very much. So coming over the line there is Temple No in first. Very close then between Sneem and Inverculpa. Then Green Pier, but look at this for a finish. Coming up here now is Whitegate.
62.
Oh my goodness, that was so close between those three crews. We'll check the camera on that one for the final spot. It's super close for 5th and 6th. Very, very close. Under 14 boys, Heat 1, you're up next. Okay, the results there of the mixed sprint. First place went to Temple No of Heat 2, second Sneem, third Inverkalpa, fourth Reenpeer, fifth Whitegate, and the sixth place went to Costal. So they're the crews for the sprint final tomorrow. So next up is the under 14 boys heat 1 and 2 as we roll into race 23 and 24. We keep it going now, guys. We're doing very well. Let's keep it going. So the under 14 boys heat 1, you're up next. Okay, under 14 boys, heat 1. Behind the line now. Nobody pick up a boy, just eye up your drum. So Timpano 1, Canaversey 2, Whitegate 3, Castle 4, Sneem 5, Rushbrook 6, Fles Valley 7, Fles Valley 8, Whitegate 9, Valencia 10. 10 crews in the first heat, 9 crews in the second heat, and only 6 can qualify from each heat. So we're on now to race 23. So let's keep it going now. Okay, Whitegate, you're coming out and this is it? Whitegate? Anthony? Is Whitegate in this? Okay, last crew out, so lovely. So the last crew now have left the shore. And we have heat 1 of the under 14 boys. So we're really looking forward to this. This is up to the 400 mark and back again. So under 14 boys, heat 1. So just bear with me now until we get the last boat around the pontoon and we get everybody up together. So Timpano are going into 1, Canaversey going into 2, Whitegate 3, Castle 4, Sneem 5, Rushbrook 6, Fles Valley 7, Fles Valley 8, Whitegate 9, and Valencia 10. All crews to start line, all crews to start line. Again, a huge thank you to Bantry Inshore, the civil defence boat that came in there, the Red Cross, and all our stewards that are keeping everything running smoothly, and everybody that's keeping our boats and our rowers nice and safe out there, our stewards out on the water, our commentary team, and the whole backroom team here behind the scenes. We couldn't do it without you. To all the stewards that came forward from the Cork clubs, to the girls that are helping out in the merchandising, Marguerite running a great show there with Lily, to Martina and Pauline and all the stewards from the Cork clubs, and of course to the men that's out there all weekend pulling in and out trailers. Brian Foley, you're pulling a blinder. For everybody that's helping the ICRF to make this wonderful championship what it is. We do not take it for granted, your time, your effort, and I really do think they deserve a huge, huge round of applause, guys. They're keeping it all going behind the scenes, and we can't do it without your help, so thank you, guys. Okay. So one more crew now to pick up. So just wait now. Everybody relax on the line. One more crew to pick up, and then we'll get you off. And it's top 6 to qualify. Okay. Where's Okay, just bear with us now. We've the last crew picking up their boy, and as soon as they're in line, we'll get everything underway for heat 1 of the under 14 boys. Again, it's one of our youngest age groups, and we want loads of support for these young boys. Excellent, thank you, Whitegate. Here we go. All boats ready? And we're off. Under 14 boys, heat 1, heading down the course to the 400 marker and back. And away they go.
Thank you, Mary. The under 14 boys race, heat 1, out to the short set and back. 10 boats competing, and from the shore it looks like a good start from Whitegate and Rushbrook in the middle. Flesk Valley on the outside, moving along very well. Further back then to Temple No, Calnafursey, and Flesk Valley C, Whitegate B, and Valencia. But at the moment, leading out, it's very close between the Flesk Valley crew in lane 8, the Rushbrook crew in lane 6, and I believe actually the Castle crew in lane 4. Now pulling up in lane 5, we have Sneem to try and compete with the crews at the head of the race, and Calnafursey as well making a move on the inside to keep up with the leading crews. Further back then to the second Flesk Valley crew, Whitegate B, Valencia, Whitegate A, and Temple O on the inside. But we're about halfway down the course now to the turning set, and it looks like Castle Rowing Club inside in lane 4 leading it out, closely followed by Sneem, who are really moving at this stage, and Calnafursey, half a length back to Rushbrook A and Flesk Valley A. They're about 15 lengths out from the turn now, and it's still Castle leading it, closely followed by the other 4 boats. A blanket across the 4 boats for second place at the moment, further back then to the remaining 5. But I'll call it as they come into the turn. There are only 5 lengths to go. Flesk Valley turning, Castle turning, Rushbrook turning, Sneem turning, second Flesk Valley crew turning, Whitegate A and B around, Valencia turning, Calnafursey turning, and Temple O heading into the turn. After that now, Flesk Valley had a great turn there in the middle of the course. They came out strong, and they're keeping up with the Castle crew on the inside. That's the first and second at the moment. Third place looks like Rushbrook A, but they are being hunted down by Whitegate B here on the outside, and Valencia just a length off them as well, keeping pace with the second Flesk Valley crew. But now Sneem starting to move up in the middle of the course again. They seem to be strong on the straight. With a 2-length advantage at the moment, it's the Castle crew on the inside. Closely followed by Flesk Valley, Rushbrook and Sneem. It is in fact the Whitegate crew that have been leading it out this whole time. My apologies. Closely followed by Flesk Valley in second, Rushbrook in third, Sneem in fourth. A great battle on for fifth between Whitegate B and Calnafursey. Further back then to the second Flesk Valley crew, Valencia, Whitegate B and Temple No. Well, the race is on for first once again because Whitegate are coming under pressure from the Flesk Valley crew in lane 8. They're catching up with them on every stroke. In third place, it's Rushbrook holding off a challenge from Sneem in fourth, only by 3/4 of a length. Fifth will be close between Whitegate B and Calnafursey. A length back then to the second Flesk Valley crew. A further length back to Valencia. Then Whitegate B and Temple No. But out in front, it's Whitegate now pushing on once again towards the end of this race. A length now they have over the Flesk Valley crew here on the outside, but Sneem and Rushbrook are pushing hard in the middle there for that third place position in Heat 1. Fourth at the moment is Whitegate B. Fifth is the second Flesk Valley crew, and sixth is going to be close between Calnafursey and Valencia. I'll pass it back to you at the start, Mary.
Okay, coming over the line there now is Whitegate. Very close then between Flesk Valley and Sneem. Valley, Sneem, Rushbrook. Outside them is Castle.
12, 28.
Calnafursey and Flesk Valley. And coming up then we have Valencia.
51 and 15.
And Temple No, sorry, Valencia.
17, 30.
And Temple No. Give a big boulabass to all our under 14 boys. Wasn't that a fantastic effort? Well done, well done. Well done. We'll give you the official results in a moment. Can I get Heat 2 of the under 14 boys? That is then followed by the under 18 girls, Heat 1 and 2. As we roll in now to the last part of our day, which is the under 18 boys, under 18 girls, vet men, under 14 mixed, intermediate race, under 16 mixed final, and then the same boat. Those are the races that are left. So, under 14 boys, Heat 2. Okay, we have a result there now of the under 14 boys, and I'm waiting for the last of the crews now to come out for the second heat. So first home in the under 14 boys was Whitegate, second was Flesh Valley, third was Sneem, fourth was Rushbrook, fifth was Whitegate, and sixth was Clonfercy. So those crews are through to the final tomorrow. So we have a second heat now of the under 14 boys. And then can I have the under 18 girls? Under 18 girls club captains, heat 1 and 2. So the tide is filling now. Club captains, just be aware of your boats on the beach. The tide is filling. Watch the boats on the beach, please. Just bear with us now. There's boats used in the last heat and they're just leaving the shore now, and we'll get everybody out and behind the line together. Club captains, can you get under 18 girls heat 1 and 2 ready? They'll be the next two races directly after this. Under 18 girls heat 1 and 2. Okay. We're almost there now. Just bear with us. When the boat is used in the previous race, I have to give them a chance to turn it around. So we have the second heat of the under 14 boys. Then we go straight into the two heats for the under 18 girls. And then it's the vet men final. So we're rolling in now to our last couple of hours, so keep it going, club captains. We don't want to lose time between. We're going very well, and let's keep it going. So the second heat of the under 14 boys. So into lane 1, Kilmaximon Key. Into lane 2, Ferricarrick. Into lane 3, Fussa. Into lane 4, Myras. Into lane 5, Carsavine. Into lane 6, Flesh Valley. Into lane 7, Rushbrook. Into lane 8, Sneem. Into lane 9, Valencia. All crews to start line. All crews to start line. Okay, in 2 lanes now, please. All crews to start line. All crews to start line. Kilmaximon Key, lane 1. Ferricarrick, lane 2. Fussa, lane 3. Myras, 4. Carsavine, 5. Flesh Valley, 6. Rushbrook, 7. Sneem, 8. Valencia, 9. All crews to start line. Okay, we've just one more crew now to tie on. Relax, relax, relax. We're almost there. We'll get everybody off together. Okay. Here we go. Second heat of the under 14 boys. All boats ready? And off they go. Loads of support now for the under 14 boys heat 2.
Heat 2 of the under 14 boys race. 9 boats competing, 6 to qualify. Leading it out at the moment from a good start, Myros Rowing Club. Closely followed on the outside by Cahersiveen and the Flesk Valley crew. Further back then to Ferry Carrig, Sneem, Kilmac, Simon Key and Fossa. Valencia then about half a length off the chasing pack. But at the moment it is Cahersiveen taking over the lead from Myers and Sneem pulling up here on the outside to contest as well. But there's less than 3 lengths between first and ninth at the moment. It's a very close race as we make our way down the harbour. We're about halfway between the first set, which is the turning set for these under 14 boys. And it's still Cahersiveen leading by about quarter of a length over Sneem at this stage. Myers starting to slip back into third, but it's still a good third that they hold over Flesk Valley, Rushbrook and Fossa, who are nearly all in the straight line. About half a length then back to the crew from Kilmac, Simon Key, and another half a length then back to Valencia here on the outside. With about 20 lengths to go from the turn, Cahersiveen are starting to push on there in the middle in lane 5. Closely followed again by Myros Rowing Club inside them, and Sneem are having a tough battle here for third between Flesk Valley, Fossa, Kilmac, Simon Key. About a half a length then back to the Rushbrook crew. Valencia then further back. But I'll call it as they turn. It's going to be close between the leading few crews of Sneem, Cahersiveen and Myros. Those 3 seem to be leading it out at the moment as we make our way into the turn. Hitting the boys first, it is going to be Cahersiveen turning, Myros turning, Sneem turning, Rushbrook turning, Flesk Valley turning, Valencia turning, Fossa turning, Kilmac, Simon Key and Ferry Carrig around together. All boats turning and heading for home. A great turn there from Cahersiveen. They're leading it once again, but they have maybe 3/4 of a length at this stage over the crew from Myers in second place, who are under pressure once again from Sneem on the outside. Sneem now have a stronger position in third. They hold about 3/4 of a length over Flesk Valley in fourth, Rushbrook in fifth, but Valencia here on the outside working hard to keep with that Rushbrook crew. On the inside, Fossa now starting to make a move on the Flesk Valley crew to try and get into the top 6 for qualifying positions. Kilmac, Simon Key slipping back half a length on the inside, and Ferry Carrig just a length off the pace then at the back. But out in front, Cahersiveen with a length to spare over Myros Rowing Club in second place. Sneem holding third, but Flesk Valley coming strong there on the inside with Fossa on their shoulders. Rushbrook then are keeping pace with Kilmac, Simon Key, who are after moving into contention once again, and Valencia here on the outside now starting to struggle a small bit at the pace. But the number 1 boat at the moment is Cahersiveen. Second place Myers, third Sneem. It looks like fourth is close between Fossa and Flesk Valley. Fifth and sixth then is anyone's call between Kilmac, Simon Key and Rushbrook. 20 or so lengths to go in the second heat of this race. First 6 boats to qualify. It's going to be Cahersiveen leading at home. They have a clear water advantage over Myers in second place. Sneem in third. Flesk Valley in fourth. Fossa moving well in fifth. But Rushbrook and Kilmac, Simon Key working hard for that 6th place position. Valencia as well pushing hard here on the outside, and Ferry Carrig growing well on the inside with 10 lengths to go. I'll hand it back to you at the start, Mary.
Oh, thanks very much for that, Tomas. So up the front is Cahersiveen. Cahersiveen, they are being hunted down on the inside by Myros, by Sneem on the outside, but Cahersiveen look determined to take first place here in the second heat. It's Cahersiveen, Sneem and Myros. Then we Valencia, Rushbrook, Flesk Valley. It's super close. Coming up to the line, it is Cahersiveen, Myros, Sneem. Then it's a blanket finish for the minor places. Flesk Valley, Rushbrook.
61, 36.
Oh, Mother God, it was very close there for 5th and 6th. I'm not calling that. Can you give it up for the second heat of the under-14 boys? That was a super race. Well done, lads. Well done. We will give you the results there in a moment. So well done. Heat 1 of the under-18 girls, you're up next. So this is the result of the second heat. First home was Cahersaveen. Second was Myras. Third was Sneen. Fourth was Flesh Valley. Fifth was Fossa. And sixth place was Rushbrook. So those are the crews that are through to the final tomorrow for the under-14 boys. So well done. So the under-18 girls, you're up next. Make sure now, if you qualify, you go up to Marguerite to be checked. Make sure you go up to Marguerite to be checked. If you win a final medal, first, second or third, make sure you talk to Christy here at the top of the pontoon, there where the interviews are going on. Okay, under 18 ladies, heat 1. As we go on to race 25 out of 31. So our remaining races are 2 heats of the under 18 girls, vet men final, under 14 mixed final, intermediate race final, and under 16 mixed final, and we'll be finishing it off with the seine boats. So that's the race order for the remainder of the day. So under 18 girls heat 1, I need Rushbrook, Fles Valley, Whitehead, Fles Valley, Castle, Carsavine, Daniel, Reen Pier and Myros. Those are the crews for the under 18 ladies. So the under 18 ladies is down to the second set and home. Just be aware that's a misprint on, it's down to the second set and home. The under 18 ladies. It's the long course. You're going to down to the second set and home for the under 18 girls. So a lot of these crews now are waiting all day. Big shout out there. I got a text message from him to O'Carroll's Cove. Delighted to have you here up to watch the under 18 girls heats. So, under 18 ladies, I need Rushbrook, Fles Valley, Whitehead, Fles Valley, Castle, Carsavine, Daniel, Reen Pier and Myros, all rowing to get into the final tomorrow. The second heat of the under 18 ladies, be ready, you're out directly after this. Then we roll into the vet men final. So there are our next 3 races as we move on now to race 25. So we're nearly there now, so keep it going now if you can. Keep it going. For the boats on the beach, be aware the tide is on the way in. We don't want any boats damaged. Make sure they're all well attended and looked after. Okay, the final 2 crews now are leaving the pontoon. So just bear with us, and once they're out, we will pull everybody up together. So the Coxes were out in the last races, so we have to give them a chance. So the second heat of the under 18 ladies, be ready. You're out directly after this. So out you go, under 18 ladies. Thank you. And the second heat, please be ready. You're out directly after this. The second heat of the under 18s. 18 ladies, please be ready. You're out directly after this. Okay. Final crew now coming around the pontoon, and once they do, we'll get this race underway. So Rushbrook into lane 1, Fles Valley lane 2, Whitehead lane 3, Fles Valley lane 4, Castle 5, Carsavine 6, Cardaniel 7, Reen Pier 8, Myras 9. This is to the long course. It's down to the 750 barrels and home. So it's all the way to the second set and home.
Don't pretend it tastes like that.
Up you come, ladies. Up you come. There's crews already out behind you for the second heat. Up you come. Let's go now. Up you come. Into lane 1, Rushbrook. Lane 2, Fles Valley. Lane 3, Whitehead. Lane 4, Fles Valley. Lane 5, Castle. Thank you, Castle. Lane 6, Carsavine. Lane 7, Cardaniel. Thank you, Cardaniel. Lane 8, Reen Pier. Thank you, Reen Pier. And lane 9, Myras. So 9 crews for 6 places for the final tomorrow. So the final crews now are picking up, and as soon as everybody's settled, we'll get you underway for the first heat of the under 18 girls. Okay. Right. Lane 3, pull ahead. Excellent. Okay. Heat 1 of the under 18 ladies. All boats ready? And we're off. So the first heat, they're going to the second set of drums and back. The second set of drums and back. And all safely over the Dannerby. Over to you, Tomas.
Heat 1 of the under 18 ladies. 6 to qualify, 9 competing. At the moment, it looks like a strong start from Rushbrook on the inside, closely followed by the Fles Valley A crew just on their shoulder. Then in the middle of the race, or in the middle of the course I should say, Whitehead are moving well. Castle are going strong, and Cardaniel on the outside here, keeping up with Myras. About 5 boats there, nearly in a line across the harbour. Further back then to Flesk Valley B, Reen Pier, and Carsavine. But at the moment, it's Rushbrook leading it out. They have about a length to spare over the rest of the field. It's Whitehead in second place, rowing stroke for stroke with the Flesk Valley A crew in lane 2. Then in the middle of the course, Castle moving up as well into 4th place. Cardaniel in 5th, Myers in 6th. Battling hard with the Flesk Valley B crew and Carsavine in the middle of the race. About a length off the pace then is the Reen Pier crew. This is the long course as we make our way down to the first set of boys. Myers Rowing Club on the outside, pushing hard here to catch up to the leading crews. They're rowing very strong. They're keeping pace now with the Castle crew in the middle of the course, who are only half a length back then from Rushbrook on the inside. I'll call it as they go through. Myers now pushing hard here on the outside. They seem to be after make up a bit of ground after their start. It looks like it could be Myers going through the first set in first place. Myers going through. Cardaniel going through. Flesk Valley B going through. Rushbrook are through. And all boats through the first set of boys. 350 metres from the first set, then down to the second set. Myers Rowing Club now getting into their stride here on the outside in lane 9. Moving very well with a long, strong stroke. They've about a length over Cara Daniel in second place. Flesk Valley B then in third. Rushbrook on the inside, moving up on Flesk Valley then for that third place position, and Cara Daniel starting to slip back a small bit. Then it's a straight line between Carrick-Iveen, Flesk Valley A and Whitehead. Further back then to Reen Pier. But out in front still by half a length is Myers Rowing Club. Second place at the moment is very close between Castle and Rushbrook on the inside. Fourth is Cara Daniel at the moment, but they are being hunted at the moment by Flesk Valley B in the middle of the course. About a quarter of a length then back to Whitehead, Flesk Valley A and Carrick-Iveen. And there's only 3 lengths between first and 8th at the moment. It's a very close field with Reen Pier a little bit further back as we make our way down to the turn. About 20 lengths out from the turning set. Rushbrook on the inside are pushing on again now. They're catching up to Castle Rowing Club in the middle of the course, and Myers on the outside just holding the slightest of leads. Fourth place looks like Flesk Valley and Cara Daniel. About quarter of a length then back to the second Flesk Valley crew. Whitehead then 3/4 of a length back, and Carrick-Iveen. Further back then to Reen Pier. With 10 lengths to go from the turn, it's Myers Rowing Club leading it out. Flesk Valley B in second, Rushbrook in third. I'll call it as they turn. Myers turning, Flesk Valley turning, or Castle turning, Cara Daniel turning, Carrick-Iveen turning, Rushbrook around. All crews around the buoy and heading for home. After that now we don't have a whole pile of change. It's still Myers with a slender lead over the crew from Flesk Valley, the B crew in the middle of the, or Castle, ahead of Castle I should say. In second place, Rushbrook in third at the moment. Fourth looks like Cara Daniel. Fifth place is close between Carrick-Iveen, Flesk Valley A and Flesk Valley B. Further back then to Whitehead in 8th place, Reen Pier in 9th at the moment. The first 6 to qualify for the under-18 ladies final, so there's a lot to play for. Still Myers Rowing Club holding a small lead over the crew from Rushbrook in second at this stage. Castle is starting to slip back a small bit into third, with Cara Daniel moving ahead of the chasing pack into fourth. But a great battle on between Carrick-Iveen, Flesk Valley A, Flesk Valley B and Whitehead for the last few positions in that final. Reen Pier slipping back again now in their 9th position. But Rushbrook now moving well on the inside. They're pulling up on Myers here on the outside, challenging them for stroke, each stroke. They look to be going ahead of them at this stage now, with Castle Rowing Club moving into a very tight second or third with themselves and Myers. Only a length then back to Cara Daniel in fourth. Flesk Valley B just ahead of the A crew, and Carrick-Iveen rowing stroke for stroke with each other. A length then back to Whitehead in 8th place, 3 or 4 lengths then back to Reen Pier. As we make our way down to the middle set of boys, it looks very close between Rushbrook and Myers for that first place position at the moment. Castle in third, Cara Daniel and Flesk Valley B working hard against each other for 4th and 5th respectively. Further back then to Flesk Valley A, Carrick-Iveen and Whitehead. Reen Pier as well, moving along handy enough at the back of the race. Only 5 lengths out from the first set of boys, and it's dead level between Rushbrook and Myers Rowing Club. I'll call it as they go through. Myers through, Rushbrook through, Castle Rowing Club hitting the boys and through, Cara Daniel through, Flesk Valley through, Carrick-Iveen going through, Flesk Valley A going through, Whitehead going through, and Reen Pier making their way up to the first set of boys. Rushbrook and Myers holding about a length and a half over the rest of the field. Lane 1 and lane
Okay, there seems to be an issue there now with the commentary. My Ross on the outside, Rushbrook on the inside. It's super close as they're pushing out for the qualifying positions. Coming down the centre, we have Costal and Flesh Valley. Carsavine. It's super close. Flesh Valley, Whitehead. They're all stuck in it for the final positions, but up the front, it's between Myros on the outside, Rushbrook on the inside. We have a flotilla of boats then for 4 positions. Myros and Rushbrook are really going for it. Who's going to finish first? In the heat, it dictates. And Daniel are starting to try and make a move as well on the outside. Myros, Daniel and Rushbrook. Then we have Castle, Flesh Valley. Then we have Flesh Valley, Carsavine. Then we have Whitehead. Then we have Green Pier, but up the front, Myros, Rushbrook and Daniel, super close. Myros way out in first. Myros and Rushbrook are really going for it here on the inside. Oh, super close. Daniel and Flesh Valley and Castle. You can't relax it over the line. Daniel, Flesh Valley, Castle, Flesh Valley, and then we have
34.
Whitehead and Carsavine.
10.
Whitehead, Carsavine and Reen Pier to round off the under-18 ladies Heat 1. Give it up for the Heat 1 of the under-18 ladies. Absolutely fantastic racing all the way around. Well done. We give the official result in one moment. Heat 2 of the under-18 ladies. Heat 2 of the under-18 ladies and Cup Captains Vet Men final directly after that. Tomas, can you just try the mic there again? Just test it there for us, please. We have the second heat now of the under-18 ladies, and then we go to the vet men final. So we'll wait now because there's boats have to be turned around and we have to give them a chance. So the second heat.
Can you hear us there now, Mary? Over.
Loud and clear, Kevin. Loud and clear. Thank you.
Alright, but I think it's nearly talking.
Okay.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, the result of the first heat of the under-18 ladies. First home was Rushbrook. Second home was Myros. Third home was Cardaniel. Fourth home was Flesh Valley. Fifth was Castle. And sixth was the second crew from Flesh Valley. So those are the 6 crews through from heat 1. And we move now into heat 2 of the under-18 ladies. So heat 2 of the under-18 ladies. We're just waiting for boats now to come out from shore. 5, 6.
He's not listening to Nolan.
So we're just waiting now for the final boat to leave the shore, and when they're out and behind the line, I'll call up second heat of the under-18 girls. You're down to the second set and home, so relax there now for the moment. And then we're into the vet men final. So club captains, the vet men final is followed by the under-14 mix final. They're the next 2 finals. Okay. Flesh Valley's on the way. Thank you, Flesh Valley. Great turnaround. Thank you. So everybody relax in the line until I get everybody up together. So you can line up your barrel. Whitegate are already sitting on 1. Kilmac-Simon Key will be going into 2. Sive will be going into 3, already there. 5 is Ballinacurra. 6 is Flesh Valley D. 7 is Flesh Valley C. Cremon is 8, and Valentia already out on 9. They're the crews for the second heat. So they're fighting for places for the final tomorrow. And then we move on to the vet men final. So if your boat is not out, I'd appreciate it if you come out onto the shore, from the shore, and here in front of the start box, ready to pull away. That would be great. Okay, all crews to start line. All crews to start line. Up you come. Vet men, be ready. Your final is next. Vet men, be ready. Your final is next. Okay. All crews to the start line. Good stuff. Vet men final. Your race is directly after this. Okay. So now, just waiting now for the last 2 crews to tie on, and once they do, this final or this heat will get underway. Okay. So the second heat. The second heat of the under 18 ladies. Lane 1, pull up. Who's outside there inside? Come on. All boats ready? And we're off. So we have Whitegate, Kilmac-Simon Key, Sive, Ballinacurra, Flesh Valley, Cremon and Valentia as they settle down, heading down to the 750 barrels and home.
Heat 2 of the under 18 ladies, 9 boats competing, 6 to qualify again. Leading it out at the moment, a very close race between Kilmac-Simon Key on the inside, Ballinacurra in the middle, and Flesk Valley D on the outside. Or Flesk Valley C on the outside, I should say. About a link back then to Cremon, Valentia, Sive, and in lane 1, Whitegate. Further back then to Flesk Valley D in lane 6. But after a great start, Kilmac-Simon Key, lane 2, number 36, the red boat, leading it out across the rest of the field, who are almost in a straight line. Very close between Sive, Ballinacurra, Flesk Valley C, Cremon and Valentia. About a length off the pace then, and the inside is Whitegate, and 2 lengths back to Flesk Valley D in lane 6. Valentia now here on the outside, starting to push on a small bit, trying to get into second place position. Going with them is the crew from Cremon, Flesk Valley C, Ballinacurra as well. Slipping back now half a length is Sive on the inside in lane 3. But out in front it's Kilmac-Simon Key, leading by about quarter of a length over the rest of the field at this stage. Second looks to be Valencia on the outside, then Cremon, Flesk Valley C and Balnacora. I'll call it as they go through the first set. We're about 10 lengths out from it, but it looks like Kilmac Simon Key leading it out in lane 1. Cremon now pushing on, try and get ahead of Valencia and the Flesk Valley C crew, but Balnacora going with them. Kilmac Simon Key going through. Five, Whitegate going through. Balnacora going through. Flesk Valley C going through. Cremon through. Valencia through. And Flesk Valley D through. 9 boats through the first set. It's still Kilmac Simon Key at the moment leading it. But in second place it's close now between Cremon, Flesk Valley C. Five starting to pull up on the inside as well. Whitegate not giving up the ghost just yet. Valencia back about a length, and 2 lengths then back to the Flesk Valley D crew. But well out ahead at this stage, Kilmac Simon Key in lane 1, rowing in increasingly more coastal conditions. There's a bit of a chop out there now, so technique is going to be vital. Turn will be very important as well as they make their way down to the second set. Balnacora look to be moving into second place now, in what appears to be a fantastic battle for silver and bronze between 3 or 4 boats. Balnacora currently in second. Just ahead of Sive, Whitegate and Cremon. Flesk Valley C slipping back a length. They're about a length ahead of the Valencia crew, and 2 lengths back Valencia C, or Flesk Valley D, I should say. Still, with 4 lengths to spare over the rest of the field, it's Kilmac Simon Key in Heat 2 of the under-18 ladies, with 20 lengths to go from the turn. It's going to be close for the second place between Balnacora, Whitegate, Sive and Cremon. About a length back from them, Flesk Valley C. Then Valencia and Flesk Valley D bringing up the rear. Or 10 lengths from the turn, I'll call it when they go round the boys. But it's going to be close. It's still very tight between Balnacora, Whitegate and Sive at the moment for second. Those 3 boats are just about 3/4 of a length ahead of Cremon in 5th. Kilmac Simon Key hitting the boys and turning. Balnacora turning, Sive turning, Whitegate turning, Cremon turning, Flesk Valley C turning, Valencia coming into the boys and turning, and Flesk Valley D about 2 lengths out from the turn. After that now, Kilmac Simon Key are after extending their lead. They're about 6 lengths ahead of the rest of the field. Second place now is Sive. Third place, Balnacora. Fourth looks like it's close between Cremon and Whitegate. Further back then to the Flesk Valley C crew, about 2 lengths back from the second grouping. A length back then to Valencia, and 2 lengths back to Flesk Valley D in 9th place. Rowing back ahead of the rest of them, it's Kilmac Simon Key. About 5 lengths ahead of Sive at this stage, who are pushing out in second place. They have about 3/4 of a length ahead of Balnacora, holding a 1/4 of a length over Cremon and Whitegate, one on either side of them. Flesk Valley C are about 3 lengths back from that group of boats, another 2 lengths back to Valencia, and another length and a half then back to the Flesk Valley D crew. No doubt about the winners, or the leaders I should say, in this race at the moment. It's Kilmac Simon Key leading it out from the start. They led its turn, and they look like they're going to lead going through the first set on the way home with a long, strong, powerful stroke. But the race is on for second and third, and all the other qualifying places as well. First 6 boats to qualify, and there's 4 of them almost in a straight line across the middle of the course here, because Sive have been swallowed up by the Balnacora crew, the Whitegate crew and the Cremon crew on their left and right. Their lead has completely disappeared. Flesk Valley C then are back about 3 or 4 lengths in 6th, but still leading it well, Kilmac Simon Key, about 6 lengths ahead of the rest of the field. Cremon now starting to take their turn to move into second. They're moving well here on the outside. Balnacora going with them. Sive slipping back a small bit, but Whitegate on the inside moving along very well also. Kilmac Simon Key, gone through the first set of boys. 400 metres to go. Coming up to the first set. It might be Ballinacurra, about quarter of a length ahead of Cremon at this stage. Ballinacurra going through, Cremon through, Whitegate through, Sive through. Fletch Valley C coming up to the first set, going through. About 2 lengths out from the first set for Valencia, 4 lengths out from Fletch Valley C. Kilmac Simon Key now starting to settle into a nice handy rhythm at the head of this race. They've all the hard work done. They can look forward to the final, I'd be thinking, at this stage, tomorrow afternoon. But the race is on for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th between Cremon, Ballinacurra, Whitegate and Sive. Those 4 boats, less than 2 lengths separating them. Back in 6th place, it's Fletch Valley C, about 3 lengths off the pace. They're holding a nice lead over Valencia of about 3 lengths. Further back then to Fletch Valley D. As we make our way down towards the finish line, it's Kilmac Simon Key with a commanding lead over the rest of the field with about 150 metres to go. Ballinacurra and Cremon battling hard for 2nd place. They're just ahead of the Whitegate crew in 4th. 5th place is Sive at the moment, and 6th is Fletch Valley C. Further back to Valencia and Fletch Valley D. Well, I'll hand it back to you at the start, Mary.
So coming up here now to the finish, on the inside we have Kilmac Simon Key coming up here, Cremon on the outside, Ballinacurra down the centre. Top 6 places up for grabs. Coming up here on the inside is Kilmac Simon Key, Kilmac Simon Key, Cremon and Ballinacurra going for the line. Coming very fast here on the inside is Whitegate. So come up to the line. It's Cremon, Ballinacurra, Whitegate. Very close. Cremon, Ballinacurra, Whitegate. Then come Sive.
28 outside.
Fletch Valley. Coming up to the line. And then we have Valencia and the second crew,
61 and 28.
Fletch Valley, to round off the second heat of the under 18 girls. We give the official results in a moment. Give it up for the second heat of the under 18 ladies. That was super, ladies, super. We're just waiting now for the last 2 crews over the line. One sec. Okay, the result there now of the second heat of the under 18 ladies. I'll give it to you now in a moment. Vet men, your final is next. The vet men final is next. And that is then followed by the under 14 mixed final. So there are next 2 finals. We've actually a row of finals now to finish the evening. 5 races left, finishing with the big one, the men's same boat race, the last race of the evening. So vet men, you're up next. So vet men. The result of the under-18 ladies second heat. First up was Kilmac-Simon Key. Second was Whitegate. Third was Cremon. Fourth was Balnacurra. Fifth was Sive. And sixth was Flesh Valley. So well done, girls. You're through to the final tomorrow. So we look forward to the under-18 ladies final tomorrow. Okay, we have 13 boats now for the vet men. It's Whitehead, Kilmackabey, Rosscarbery, My Ross, Flesh Valley, Whitegate, Grawn, Kilmac-Simon Key, Timpano, Sneem, Castle, Ferrycarrig and Rushbrook. Those are the crews for the vet men final. Race 27. Start box here to me, please. Dermot and John, can you come up here for the same boats? Up here to the start box to me here, please. Thank you. Black phone in an OtterBox cover has been it's lost here somewhere in the crowd. So if you find it, can you hand it up here to us? It's a phone with an OtterBox cover.
You're having a great weekend.
Yeah, very successful, Christy. Yeah, very successful. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people are watching it all over the world. There, you would like to send greetings to a few people.
Yeah, Pod Ogan, Australian family, and Mihal, New Zealand. Yes. My two boys, and the family at home, of course.
And they're happy with your performance so far?
Well, I hope so.
And have we here now for the rest of the day?
Yeah, there's 2 races left now, and we're into more finals tomorrow.
Right.
So with 3 tough days.
Yes.
But you know, they have done the business. Most of the crews have rowed very well. All crews, I should say, I suppose, have rowed well. So have they all the year as well. Do you know?
Great organisation here.
There is. It takes a lot of volunteers to run this event. Some of them are down since Tuesday.
Behind the line, I've 13 votes.
The organisation, the races run off very well. No false starts, so we were
very efficient racing, and the weather has helped. Yeah. Now I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow they're saying there's a bit of wind.
I hope 2 good days.
Oh, 2 good days, yeah.
So please God, you might pull a few more tomorrow. We'll have another chat.
Who knows? Right, Christy, thanks
for talking.
Grown into lane 8, Kilmac Simon Key. Into lane 9, Timpano. Into lane 10, Sneem. Into lane 11, Castle. Into lane 12, Ferricarrig. Into lane 13, Rushbrook. All crews to start line. All crews to start line. This is the vet men final. They're going to the second set of barrels and home. Okay. Vet men final. All boats ready? And they're off.
Veteran men's race, 13 boats competing. And it looks like Kilmackabee in the inside in lane 2 with a very strong start there. They're moving well. Closely followed by the Whitehead crew from Antrim on their inside. Third place at the moment is very close between Kilmac Simon Key, Myris and Flesk Valley. Further back then to Templenoe, Sneem, Rosscarbery Rowing Club and Castle, Rushbrook. Ferricarrig then about a length off the pace at the back. But out in front at the moment is Kilmackabee Rowing Club, number 65, wearing green, from Glandore, West Cork. Just ahead of the Whitehead crew from Antrim, sporting number 34. Moving up into third place is Kilmac Simon Key, rowing very well here in the middle of the course in lane 8. They're pulling ahead of Goran on their inside, Myris and Flesk Valley. About a length then back to the Templenoe crew, the Sneem crew. Another length back to Castle, Rushbrook. And Whitegate. Rosscarbery Rowing Club. About a length back then Ferry Carrig. Our card as they go through the first set of boys. We're about 10 lengths out. It's going to be close between Kilmackabie and Kilmac Simon Key. Kilmac Simon Key going through. Kilmackabie going through. Goron through. Templeoe and Sneem through. Rushbrook through. Castle through. Myers through. Flescrally through. Whitegate through. Ferry Carrig through. Ross Carberry through. 350 metres to go till the turn, and the race is on for goal between Kilmackabie and Kilmac Simon Key. They are holding maybe half a length over the Whitehead crew on their inside, and 3/4 of a length back is Goron in 4th place. Another length and a half back to Myris and Flescrally together with Templeoe and Sneem. 2 lengths then back to Whitegate, Castle, Rushbrook, and a length back to Ferry Carrig and Ross Carberry Rowing Club. Kilmac Simon Key starting to push on a small bit here. They're after taking half a length of a lead over Kilmackabie on their inside. Kilmackabie holding second. They have half a length on Whitehead. 3/4 of a length then back to Goron in 4th. A length back to Flescrally, who have the better of Myers at the moment by 1/4 of a length. Half a length back to the crew from Templeoe, holding 3 feet of an advantage over Sneem. Further back to Rushbrook, who are just ahead of Whitegate. Castle, then Ferry Carrig and and then Ross Carberry Rowing Club bring up the rear in the Ballinacurra boat. 10 lengths to go till the turn. Goron starting to move up now to the 3 leading boats of Kilmac Simon Key, Kilmackabie and Whitehead. Are called as they go into the turn, but it looks like Kilmac Simon Key will be the first boat to hit the turning boys. Kilmac Simon Key turning and around. Goron turning. Kilmackabie turning. Whitehead turning. Flescrally turning. Sneem turning. Templeoe turning. Myers turning. Rushbrook turning. Ferry Carrig turning. Whitegate turning. Ross Carberry heading into the turn. After that now it's Kilmac Simon Key leading it out. They had a strong turn. They have about a length to spare over the rest of the field. But the race is on for second between 5 boats. Whitehead, Kilmackabie, Goron, Templeoe and Sneem, with Rushbrook keeping up with them here on the outside. About a length then back to Castle and Ferry Carrig, further back to Whitegate and Ross Carberry Rowing Club. Out in front, Kilmac Simon Key, in turbulent conditions, moving their boat very well at the head of this race. Whitehead seems to be moving up to second there, taking that position off the crew from Kilmackabie, who are in third. 4th at the moment is Goron Rowing Club. 5th seems to be Sneem, getting the better of the crew from Templeoe. And Rushbrook here on the outside, moving along with Templeoe. Further back then to Flescrally, Myris, Castle Rowing Club, Ferry Carrig, then further back to Whitegate and Ross Carberry. Well ahead at this stage, it's Kilmac Simon Key, rowing with a nice long steady stroke. They're holding 3 if not 4 lengths over the rest of the field, and it's getting close between Whitehead Rowing Club, Kilmackabie, Goron and Sneem. Those 4 crews, they're almost in a straight line across the harbour at this stage. About a length then back to Templeoe and Rushbrook, who have a length to spare over Myers. 2 lengths back to Flescrally.
Dermot Walsh and John Connor. Dermot Walsh for Lynch. John Connor over the water for the same boat, boys. Can you please come up here to the start line, please?
Go. And Ross and Kilmac Simon Key Rowing Club going through in 1st place. The race is on for second. 4 boats, they're going to hit the first set nearly in a straight line across the harbour. Fantastic racing. Goron going through, Kilmackabie through, Whitehead through, Sneem through, Templeoe going through, Rushbrook through, Myers coming up to the first set, going through, Castle going through, Flescrally going through, Ferry Carrig and Whitegate making their way to the first set, and Ross Carberry not far off it. But out in front, Kilmac Simon Key, 4 or 5 lengths at this stage over the rest of the field. But what a race we have for second. Kilmackabie Rowing Club, just 1/4 of a length ahead of Whitehead on the inside. They're starting to ramp up now towards the finish. Goron Rowing Club in the middle, Sneem on the outside. 4 boats going for 2 places. further back to Rushbrook and Templedoe. But now, with less than 200 metres to go, Kilmac Simon Key seem to have this race in their pocket at this stage. But between Whitehead, Kilmackabie, Garan and Sneem, there's 2 medals between 4 boats. Anything can happen in the last stretch of this race. Whitehead bursting, Kilmackabie going, Garan under pressure at this stage from Sneem on the outside. Looks like Whitehead there in lane 1 or 2, starting to push on now against Kilmackabie on their outside. Garan starting to slip back a small bit, but here comes Sneem on the outside. Rushbrook not giving up just yet. Further back to Templedoe and then Myers. We have about 15 or 20 lengths to go in this race, and it's going to be a close call. Back to you at the start, Mary.
Thanks very much, Tomas. Kilmac Simon Key way out in front, but look at this. 4 boats for 2 places, as Tomas said. Sneem on the outside, Gron in the inside, Kilmackabie and Whitehead. A super finish in store here. Kilmac Simon Key comfortably out the front. It's Sneem, Gron, Kilmackabie and Whitehead are all lifting for the finish. Kilmac Simon Key are home and host here. Kilmac Simon Key, Sneem, Kilmackabie, Whitehead and Gron. It's super close. Kilmackabie. On the very outside we've Rushbrook. Super close, guys. We'll give you the results in a moment. Absolutely brilliant finish. Then we have Myras.
1570.
Castle and Templedoe. Then we have Fles Valley.
27 on the outside.
Ferricarrig. And
come in here, come in.
62
and Whitegate. And we have Rosscarbery to round off the vet men. Give it up for the vet men. What a super race. Well done. We'll give you the results there in one moment. Well done. We'll give you the results in one moment. We'll give you the result of that in one moment. Can I get the under 14 mixed into the boats for the next final? Delighted to report there's a very happy Carson Bean man after finding his Nike bag. So well done, whoever handed it up.
Stay for dinner.
we have the result. So the bronze medal for the vet men is going to Whitehead. The silver medal is going to Kilmackabey. And the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the vet men, Kilmac Simon Key. Well done, well done. Okay, under 14 mixed, we let the boats be turned around. Now there's quite a few boats being loaded, so relax behind the line for the under 14 mixed final. And then we're going into the intermediate final. So there are next two finals. We've 4 races left. Under 14 mixed final, intermediate race final, under 16 mixed final, and then the men's same boat. There are 4 last races of the day, and we'll go straight in then to presentations directly after the same boat. Okay, we have 12 boats now making their way out behind the line for the under 14 mixed final. This is down to the first set and home. And we're going in then to the intermediate men's final. That's out directly after this, the intermediate men's final, and then we have the under 16 mixed final. Can I ask all same boats to lift off and be ready? We're only 3 races away from you. 3 finals away. So the lane draw, you can line up your barrel. Don't move up yet until I have everybody behind the line. In lane 1, Rushbrook. In lane 2, Sneem. In lane 3, Sive. In lane 4, Ferricarrig. In lane 5, Sneem. In lane 6, Fles Valley. In lane 7, Fles Valley. In lane 8, Fles Valley. In lane 9, Whitegate. In lane 10, Fles Valley. Lane 11 is Whitegate, and lane 12 is Whitegate. Those are the crews and the lane draws for the under 14 final. Okay.
The next race is a double, not this one out. The intermediate men is a double shot first.
Okay. We have Rushbrook now on the way, and I think I may have my 12 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, under 14 mixed. Into lane 1, Rushbrook. Into lane 2, Sneem. Into lane 3, Sive. Into lane 4, Ferricarrig. Into lane 5, Sneem. Into lane 6, Fles Valley. Into lane 7, Fles Valley. Into lane 8, Fles Valley. Into lane 9, Whitegate. Into lane 10, Fles Valley. Into lane 11, Whitegate. Into lane 12, Whitegate. All crews to the start line. All crews to the start line. Intermediate men, your race is next. Your final is next. If your boat isn't used, you might move out behind the start line. The under 14 mixed final is up to the first set of drums and back.
If it's not used, you must.
Bear with me now, I have one more crew to tie on, and once they do, 2, I'll get you underway. Relax in the line, relax in the line. I'll get everybody away together. Relax in the line. We're waiting now for the last crew to pick up. Just relax. Okay. Pull ahead, lane 11. Lane 4, pull ahead. Good stuff. Lane 11 and lane 4, pull ahead for me, please.
Lane 11, no, she's not going to move.
Okay. So if you can pull ahead for me there, lane 4. You're half a boat length down.
Watch out as they're going the wrong way.
And we have a boat in trouble out on the other side. That's it. Stay where you are there now. That's perfect. I have one more crew to tie on outside. One more crew. Stay exactly where you are. Looking good. Just one more crew now. Once I have lane 10 in place, we're ready to go. So lane 10 is lining up there now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. She nearly went back over the bowl. Yeah, back over it.
Under 14 mix final. All boats ready? And they're off.
The under 14 mixed final, 12 boats competing, and it's a great spectacle to see them all coming down the harbour towards us. Rushbrook on the inside in lane 1 looked to be after a strong start, closely followed by Sneem there just inside them in lane 2, moving along very well. Here on the outside, the Rushbrook B crew is going along handy enough, as well as Whitegate A and B. Then in the middle we have a nice batch of Flesk Valley crews that are all keeping pace with each other. Sneem B and Ferry Carrick in the middle also moving along nicely. Out in front at the moment. The race is on between Rushbrook in lane 1, Sneem in lane 2. Third place at the moment looks like Flesk Valley. I couldn't tell you which Flesk Valley it is, but it's one of them. They're rowing very well in the middle of the course. Further back then to the second Sneem crew and Ferry Carrick. Whitegate A and B having a great battle between each other for bragging rights, no doubt. Further back then to the second Flesk Valley crew, and the third Flesk Valley crew, and then a fourth Flesk Valley crew, rowing along very well with Rushbrook B here on the outside in lane 12. But now they're after settling into their rhythm, with about 20 lengths to go from the turn. It seems to be Flesk Valley in the middle there. Look to be leading it out at the moment, closely followed by Whitegate A on the outside, Whitegate B on their shoulder. Then in the middle of the course, it's Ferry Carrick, rowing along very well, keeping pace with the leading boats. And then another Flesk Valley crew, moving up into 5th. We're about 5 lengths out from the turning boys. I'll call it as they go around. Flesk Valley turning, Sneem turning, Whitegate turning, second Whitegate boat turning, Flesk Valley turning, Sive turning, Sneem turning, Flesk Valley turning, Rushbrook turning, and the last Flesk Valley boat heading into the buoys. After that now we have a blanket field across, making their way out the harbour. There's very little now between the leading few boats of Whitegate in the middle with Flesk Valley, Ferry Carrick on the inside moving well with Sive, then Sneem A and Whitegate B here on the outside moving up as well. But a link then back to Rushbrook, further back then to Flesk Valley, Sneem B, 3 lengths back then to another Flesk Valley crew rowing along well with Rushbrook B, and a link then back to the 4th Flesk Valley crew. But the race is on here for first, second and third between 5 or 6 boats at the head of this race. Between Ferry Carrick, Whitegate A, Flesk Valley, Sneem A and Sive. All boats moving well, but it looks like Sive on the inside have a small lead. They're being tracked down by Sive, or Sneem I should say. Then Flesk Valley and Whitegate B moving well also. Further back then to the Whitegate A crew, second Sneem crew, Rushbrook A, Ferry Carrick, Flesk Valley B. starting to look tight again. Flesh Valley and Whitegate pulling up on Sive. Sneem as well in the mix, and the second Whitegate crew. 5 boats in a line across the harbour for 3 places. It's going to be very close for the finish line. I'll hand it back to you to start, Mary.
Whitegate, Flesh Valley, Sneem and Sive. It's all to go for. It's down to the last few strokes. Whitegate, Flesh Valley, Sneem and Sive. Who wants it? All to go. Get behind them. Whitegate, Flesh Valley, Sive, Sneem. It's super close. It's going to be down to the camera. Sive, Whitegate, Flesh Valley. Oh, Mother of God, that was unbelievably close. We will be checking the camera.
55.
Another Sneem. Rushbrook.
50, 27.
Ferry Carrick.
28.
Flesh Valley.
50 on the outside.
Rushbrook. Coming home. A big bowler boss for the under 14 mix. That was an absolutely massive final.
28. And 29.
And first, to take us home and wrap up the under 14 final, we'll be giving the official results in a moment. That was super close finish. Well done to one and all. Well done. We'll give you the official results in one moment. Next up is the intermediate men's final.
Brilliant.
Here, no, Chris.
Find out. You must be good when they took you on, eh?
With an unbelievable close finish, this is the result.
Wait, though, after this we'll do it.
The bronze medal is going to Flesh Valley. The silver medal is going to Sive. And the gold medal, All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions for the under 14 mixed, Whitegate. So well done, well done. Make sure you come up, do your interviews and be checked by Marguerite over.
We're ready for
in
the
the
interview
centre.
now in a second. Okay.
Thank you.
With me now is Kilback Simon, the winners of the veteran section here in Bantry. Is that correct? So names again.
Oisin O'Sullivan.
Brendan McCarthy. And
Carmel Conley.
Patrick O'Sullivan.
Cameron Hughes. Lads, fantastic performance.
Yeah, it was good. It was.
The water's very calm out there, is it?
I wouldn't say calm, but yeah, it's rowable. Same for everybody else. It's a fair course.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's coastal rowing, I suppose. It should be a bit tougher.
Exactly, yeah.
Huh? Is that right, Cameron?
That's right, yeah, no bother to them.
There's 4 great lads.
Yeah, 4 great lads, yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Have you done a lot of training together?
That's what's coming up
No, not a lot, no.
How did they get you all together? You were from Skull, aren't you?
No, Union Hall. Yeah.
Under
How did they get you?
I don't know, they were stuck one day and there was no one else around, so they got me.
She's probably good, is she? She's very good. The best I was out there. Yeah, very good. You did a great rounding.
Very good, yeah. I think that we made up a couple of strokes safely in that and we poured back out of it.
Yeah, and you pulled away then?
Pulled away then after that.
Are you enjoying Bantry?
Yeah, enjoying it. As with Carmel there, we grabbed her 2 years ago in Dingle, so she done well. She done very well. That
You won't let her go.
Yeah, we won, and so she's always there. Phone call away, and that's it. She's there like that. So
Do you put a lot of training in?
We do a lot of training. We made the effort, all right, as a crew, yeah. So we're training 3 or 4 nights a week anyway, yeah. And every regatta we're out 2 or 3 times, yeah. So we're training hard.
And you're doing well down in Cork as well?
Yeah, very well. We've won the championship, we won the county, so we've had a good season. This finishes it off now for us. So this is one we were aiming for.
It's great to win the All Ireland.
Absolutely. Not bad for 4 old men, like.
How many medals have you won between you?
Today?
Yeah, overall?
2 firsts and a second.
Two firsts?
2 firsts, and the second in the Legends men, and the first in the Masters mixed, and the first in the...
Fantastic, fantastic. How more to do coxing, Camel?
No, I'm finished for today now, but yeah, a few more tomorrow. So.
You're out in the high?
Yeah, that's just it.
It's first race in the morning, and the last race.
No celebrations tonight, so?
No celebrations.
Very early?
Oh yes, bed early, yeah.
And Les?
The daughter's coxing us as well in one
race. The daughter's coxing as well?
Hannah.
She's very good as well, of course.
She is.
I met her the other day. So listen to the camera there. Give a big cheer from Kilmac-Simon. Here we go.
To Panover, Carrie Well
done.
Southwest Valley, Green Pier, Rushbrook, Kilmac-Simon Key and Grawn. They are the crews for the intermediate men.
And so on and so forth. So like,
oh yeah,
yeah, that's simple.
Yeah.
With me now, the Maritime Hotel. Sorry, your name?
Scott Hornibrook. I'm the general manager of the Maritime Hotel, just over there now. We have a great view of everything going on.
Just full up after the weekend.
Fantastic, fantastic. We've had people staying with us since Monday and Tuesday night, getting everything set up, and they've done a fantastic job here, and the feedback has been phenomenal.
It's been a great championship so far.
Absolutely, great week, and we're looking forward to feeding everyone again tonight and tomorrow and stuff like that. We have great fun doing that.
Yeah.
Tis packed. It's great. Like, it's great for the town. Like, every shop is benefiting from it. Every cafe, every food outlet, every charity shop. Absolutely, the whole town is benefiting. And look, who knows what will happen next year?
Might get it again?
We might get it again. No, we'd be delighted. We're delighted to sponsor such a fantastic event. Look, it brings people to the town, it brings business to the town, it brings employment to the town, and the more of that, the better. You know, highlights, I suppose, what an amazing place Bantry is and West Cork is, and what a great base Bantry is to explore West Cork. And the more we can do that, the better. You know,
it's great now. Just people can see what Bantry is like by coming this weekend.
Absolutely, like, there's thousands of people here now over the last few days, and you can see everyone around. We're blessed with the weather, we're blessed with the people that are here from all over the country, and everyone's just here to have a great time. So we're delighted to be part of it, and as we said, we might have it again next year.
Thank you so much for talking to us, and thanks for the sponsorship.
Thanks a million. We appreciate all your help. Thank you.
That's lovely. Thanks.
So just to remind all the coxes for the intermediate men, it is a double short course. This came in at the AGM. It's a double short course. So you're going up to the 400 metre, back to the start, up to the 400 metre, back to the start. It's 1,600 metres. Do not think you're going to the second barrels, you're not. So it's a double short course.
Thanks, yeah, it was great. I mean, I can't believe them, they're great, they're getting better all the time. It was superb and great competition. It was hard going at the end there, wasn't it, guys? But pulled out a sprint, and I think they took a place or two there at the very last, couple of lengths, so it was amazing.
You'll have to secure your place as a coxswain with Patrick Shea, that's for sure.
Well, I hope so, thank you very much.
Cannot get rid of you now.
Nice vote of confidence there, thank you very much. Yeah.
Now, lads, names?
Seamus O'Shaughnessy.
Okay.
Dylan O'Driscoll.
We know Brendan.
Yeah. Roisin Gary.
Lovely.
Billy Fox.
Lads, did you enjoy that?
Castle 7.
It was good, yeah. Tough race, choppy water.
The water's a calm.
No.
Simon,
Yeah,
11.
it was very choppy, especially in the middle.
Was it choppy?
Yeah, especially at the buy. Yeah.
And you get a great rounding.
Yeah, we did. It was very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came away well.
Yeah.
So unlucky not to pull off the goal, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time. Yeah.
And the celebrations tonight, Brendan.
There's the next mission now for Castlevine, but I thought they got it there, but it was tough to finish. It was tough.
Shouting the man, I heard.
I was shouting and I thought they have it.
So, girls, is first goal silver medal?
Yeah.
One.
So it's nice to win all the medal.
I've already got a few.
4.
Now, let's to the camera. A big wave.
Castle
Big
7.
wave to the camera from
Flesh
side.
Valley
Come on,
8.
let's get going. Yes.
Rushbrook
Thanks for
10.
Kilmac-Simon-Key 11, Grawn 12, Ferry-Carrig 13. All crews to start line, all crews to start line. This is a double short course, up to the 400, back home, up to the 400, back home. Okay.
The hand up, first hand. The door on your wheel, your hand up.
Okay. Intermediate men's final, double short course.
All okay outside, no hand up.
Okay, intermediate men's final. All boats ready? And we're off. This is a double short course. Serious power there as it passed down the Danner by. Over to you, Tomas.
The intermediate men, multi-turn on the short course, a new initiative. A slight change from the traditional multi-turn, but nonetheless it'll be enjoyed by spectators. We have 13 votes competing in this race. All of them within 3 or 4 lengths of each other as they make their way down to the first set of boys. An early showing in lane 2 or lane 3 I should say, from Reen Pier. Going with them is the Sneem crew. Small bit back then to Temple No, who are level with Castle, Rushbrook. Just a little bit back then to Kilmac-Simon-Key, Ferry-Carrig and Grawn. Sive and Vartry a little bit off the pace there in the middle of the race. As we make our way down to the first set, these crews are going to turn the first set of boys, come back in, turn the starting set and go back out once again. 1,600 metres in total. But it's very close here between all the crews, to be honest. With about 15 lengths to go, there's very little separating them. It's after changing once again. Ferry-Carrig are moving well on the outside here. They could hit the boys first. Kilmac-Simon-Key are after moving up with them. Rushbrook are going strong. Sneem on the middle, moving well. And on the inside, Reen Pier going strong. Further back then to Garon and Flesk Valley, Vartry and Templenoe. But going into the boys and turning, we have Ferry Carrick turning, Rushbrook turning, Flesk Valley turning, Sneem turning, Vartry turning, Templenoe turning, Reen Pier turning, Kilmac Simon Key turning, Garon turning. All boats around the buoy and heading back to the first set. First of 3 turns. After that, it looks like Sneem in the middle there have to take out a small lead over their competitors. Second place looks like it's Rushbrook in the middle of the course, and at the moment in third it's close between Reen Pier and Ferry Carrick. We'll link then back to Flesk Valley, Kilmac Simon, Key, Templenoe and Garon. Further back then to Vartry. Still moving well at the head of the race, it's Sneem, holding about quarter of a length lead over the Rushbrook crew, but the race is on for third now between Ferry Carrick, Flesk Valley, and on the inside Kilmac Simon Key, about a length back off the pace now with Reen Pier, Templenoe, further back then to Garon, Castle and Vartry. At the head of the race, working hard is Sneem, keeping pace with them Rushbrook. Ferry Carrick look to be in third at the moment, but it's a blanket spread between themselves, Kilmac Simon Key, Flesk Valley and the 2 Reen Pier crews, A and B. About 2 lengths then back to Garon, Castle, Templenoe and Vartry as they make their way towards the second set of turning boys. I think it's going to be Sneem hitting the boys first, then Rushbrook, but Ferry Carrick moving well here on the outside. I'll call it as they hit the boys. Sneem turning, Rushbrook turning, Ferry Carrick hitting the boys and turning, Flesk Valley turning, Reen Pier turning, Reen Pier B turning, Kilmac Simon Key turning, Garon going into the boys and turning, Castle turning, Vartry turning, Templenoe turning. All boats around the boys heading back out to the first set for the third turn, the final turn of the multi-turn race, 1600 metres. And still it's Sneem and Rushbrook, stroke for stroke, nothing separating these 2 crews, but I would say a slight advantage to Rushbrook at this stage after that second turn. Third place is still up for grabs between Reen Pier B, Flesk Valley and Ferry Carrick here on the outside. Reen Pier A slipping back about 3/4 of a length. Another length then back to Kilmac Simon Key. Another length back to Templenoe, then further back to Castle, Garon and Vartry. But out in front at this stage, it looks to be Rushbrook taking quarter of a length over the Sneem crew. Ferry Carrick moving well here in third at the moment, just ahead of Flesk Valley and Reen Pier on the inside. But the second Reen Pier crew here in the middle of the course, the B crew I believe it is moving up as well, trying to draw level with Flesk Valley. 2 lengths then back to Kilmac Simon, Key, Templenoe, further back to Castle, holding half a length over Garon, and a length back then to Vartry. We're only about 5 lengths out from the turn for the leading boats in this race. It looks like it's going to be Rushbrook hitting the boys first, Sneem in second, but it's still anyone's game for third place at the moment between Ferry Carrick, Reen Pier A, Reen Pier B and Flesk Valley. Now Rushbrook going into the boys, turning, Sneem hitting the boys and turning. Ferry Carrick turning, Reen Pier A turning, Reen Pier B turning, Flesk Valley turning, Kilmac Simon Key turning. Garon heading towards the turn, Templenoe going towards the turn, Castle on their way in, and Vartry making their way down to the turn. But what a race here we have for first place and bronze. Sneem and Rushbrook working well. But it looks like Rushbrook has the edge on Sneem at the moment for that gold medal as they make their way down to the finishing line. They hold about half a length at this stage over the Sneem crew in second. But it's a fantastic race for third place between Ferry Carrick and Reen Pier on the inside, the A crew. Reen Pier B moving up here in the middle as well, trying to contest. A length then back to Flesk Valley and Kilmac Simon Key. Further back to Garon, Temple No, Costal and Vartry making their way out of the turn. At the head of this race, it looks to be a Rushbrook, but not by much. They hold a small lead over the Sneem crew in second place. Third place then is going to be close between Reen Pier, A and B, and Ferry Carrick from Wexford, here on the outside. Those three crews could take the bronze medal. It could go either way for any of them. With only 25 lengths to go, Ferry Carrick now pushing hard here for third place. Rushbrook holding first, Sneem slipping back into second. But Reen Pier on the inside pushing as well for that bronze medal. That's the situation at the moment. I'll hand it back to you at the start, Mary.
Rushbrook, Sneem, Ferry Carrick, Reen Pier. Super close for third. First and second seem to be decided. It is Rushbrook, just about over Sneem. Ferry Carrick, Reen Pier is super close. Rushbrook.
55.
Sneem. Super close between Reen Pier and Ferry Carrick.
Reen Pier. 27 outside.
Then we have Flesk Valley coming through.
28. 36 outside.
Kilmac Simon Key. Timpano coming up. Gran are coming up. Gran and Timpano coming over together.
17. 4. 15.
Castle and Vartry to round off the intermediate men's final here this evening. Give a big boulabass to the intermediate men. That was a super final. Well done. We'll give you the official results in one moment. And next up is the under 16 mixed final. Under 16 mixed final. Yeah, Kevin, when you come in here after, come in here to the pontoon to me, and we collect Malik for going out at the end of the pontoon. Thank you. So the under 16 mixed final is next. Can I ask the same boats to launch for the final of the day, race 31? But first we have the under 16 mixed final and the result of the intermediate men. The bronze medal is going to Reen Pier. The silver medal is going to Sneem. And the gold medal, All Ireland Coastal Rowing Champions in the intermediate men, Rushbrook. So well done, well done. Make sure you do your interviews there with Christy. Go up and get checked. We have one more final, race 30, under 16 mixed final, and that is then followed by the men's same boat final, which is going to be a treat. So the under 16 mixed final, can we give them priority to come out, the under 16 mixed final, and the same boats then must launch. Okay. Under 16 mixed final. Can we ask the same boats to launch as well? So you might allow them out. So the last two finals of the day, the under 16 mixed final and the same boat final. They're our last two finals of the day, and we'll go straight into the medal presentation then. So under 16 mixed, followed by men's same boat final. So in the under 16 mixed, we have Rushbrook, Myras, Whitegate, Sive, Fles Valley, Sive, Fles Valley, Sneem, Fles Valley, Rushbrook, Whitegate and Canaversey. They're the crews for the under 16 mixed final. So the under 16 mixed final, we wait for the crews to come out. This is the last one design final of the day. And then we go into the men's same boat. So a huge thank you there again to the Civil Defence boat, the Red Cross, Bantry Inshore, all the boats that have kept our crews safe there. And we have one more final on the cards, which is the under 16 mixed final, and then it's the turn of the same boat. So can I get the under 16 mixed final boats out behind the line? Can I get the same boats to launch? And we'll be into our last final of the day. So the under 16 mixed final is a 12 boat final. Fought hard for yesterday. Stay behind the line now till I have all 12 boats. We'll bring you all up together, and The men's same boat final is on straight after this, so can I ask the men's same boat to please launch? Plenty help to get those big boats out off the beach, please. Okay, here we go. The under-16 mixed final, our 30th race of the day. So lane 1 is Fles Valley, lane 2 is Fles Valley B, lane 3 is Sive A, lane 4 is Rushbrook A, lane 5 is Sive B, lane 6 is Sneem, lane 7 is Whitegate C, lane 8 Fles Valley D, lane 9 Myras, lane 10 Whitegate D, lane 11 Rushbrook, lane 12 Calnafercy. All crews to start line, all crews to start line. So this is down to the first set of drums and home. Same boats to launch, please. Same boats to launch. Relax now. I have still 1 or 2 crews to tie on, and as soon as they do, we'll get this final underway. This is the under 16 mixed final. We're all looking forward to this one.
The view bought my.
Okay. Lane 7, pull ahead. Lane 11, pull ahead. Okay. I'm going to let it go. This is the under 16 mixed final. All boats ready? And we're off. Under 16 mixed final underway. What a sight. Over to you, Tomas.
The under 16 mixed final, 12 boats competing. An early showing on the inside from Flesk Valley, but Sneem coming up in the middle very strong. Myris on the outside, moving out from the rest of the field, with Rushbrook keeping up with them here on the outside in lane 11. Further back then to second Flesk Valley crew, Whitegate, A and B, Flesk Valley C, and Flesk Valley D. But out in front, after a strong start, it's Sneem Rowing Club. They hold quarter of a length over Rushbrook in second place. Then Myris look to be in third at the moment. Now, it's very close across all the boats as they make their way down to the first set of boys. Rushbrook now seen to be moving through Sneem a little bit, but Myris catching up to Sneem as well. It seems Rushbrook hold quarter of a length over the rest of the field at the moment. Myris in second place, Sneem in third, just quarter of a length back from Myris. Flesk Valley in fourth. Further back then to second Flesk Valley crew, then Whitegate, then the third Flesk Valley crew and Rushbrook. About 10 lengths out from the first set of boys, and it looks to be a Rushbrook at the moment, moving well with Myris and Sneem. Flesk Valley have a good crew there, moving just inside Sneem also. Second Rushbrook crew moving along handy enough as they make their way up to the boys. Rushbrook turning, Myris turning, Sneem turning, Whitegate turning, Flesk Valley turning, Rushbrook turning, Sive turning, 2 Flesk Valley boats turning, and another Flesk Valley boat going in and out of the turn. All boats around and homeward bound. It is still very close at the front of the race. Myris are moving well. Sneem are after dropping back a bit after that turn. Whitegate out towards the front, but Sive on the inside, starting to push out their nose just ahead of the rest of the field. Rushbrook here on the outside, coming up with every stroke. Flesk Valley in the middle, moving strong. Further back then to the fast-starting Sneem crew, and trailing off the back, we have a second and third Flesk Valley crew and the second Whitegate crew. But at the head of the race, it's on between Flesk Valley, Whitegate, Myris, and Sive. Rushbrook on the inside, keeping pace with them. Second Flesk Valley crew on the inside, trying to move up into contention. But at the head of the race, it looks like Sneem at the moment, holding a slight edge over Whitegate on the outside. Myris trying to hold on to third ahead of Rushbrook and the second Flesk Valley crew. But coming strong on the inside, it's Flesk Valley now, pushing through Sive. Keeping pace there with Whitegate. Further back then to Myris, Rushbrook, and Flesk Valley. Back to you at the start, Mary.
Whitegate, Flesk Valley, Myris, this is super close, lads. Come on, get behind them. It's the under 16 mixed final. Super, super close. I'm not going to call this to go over the line. Myros.
28, 58, 53, 54, 50 outside, and yeah, 58, 55, 62, 29.
Give it up for the under 16 mix. Wasn't that an absolutely wonderful finish? Come on, guys, you give a bigger round of applause than that. Come on. That was absolutely brilliant finish. We're checking the cameras for the final result. That was super close. Well done. So same boats to launch. And we get you out from shore before the one designs come in. Let the same boats out first. We get the same boats out. Okay, let the same boats out. Do not come in until the same boat comes out. We let the 13-man boat out first. So we have two launch. We're getting the final same boat out. And we'll give you the result then of the under 16 mixed. Okay, we have the result of the under 16 mix in a super close finish. The bronze medal by a whisker goes to Fles Valley in lane 1. The silver medal is going to Myros. And the gold medal is going to Whitegate. So well done. That's the under 16 mixed. Make sure you go up for your interviews. Make sure you get your checks done with Marguerite. And we're waiting now for the 3 same boats to come in, and we'll start the same boat final. Same boats to be allowed out first. We'll allow the same boats to launch, and we'll get the same boat underway. We're in for a treat here now for the same boats. Delighted that these 3 same boats came up to take part in the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships here in Bantry. And a huge thank you to everyone, to Commodore Bill Coakley out there and his team from the sailing, Bantry Inshore and the Civil Defence boat out there, the lads that are out there doing the stewarding and the commentary, the land team, the stewards, everybody, the team effort behind the All-Ireland is all down to ye. Without you, we couldn't do it. And most importantly, to you, the rowers, the club captains, that were absolutely brilliant. A joy to work with so far. We have 3 days of tough program. We did 24 races yesterday. We did 30 races together today with one more final. Keep it going now. We're back again in the morning after the same vote, after the medal presentation. We're back again tomorrow for the club captains meeting at 7:45, and our first final off at 8 o'clock in the morning. And it was super effort again today by everyone to get 30 races.
With me now, Rushbrook, the winners of the intermediate here in Bantry. Is that correct? The names again?
Alex. Peter. Cormac.
Yes. David.
Did I meet you yesterday before?
We were up here earlier in the 18 mixed.
Yeah, you won the
18 mixed.
Two gold medals.
Yeah, very good start to the weekend.
Nice weekend.
Yeah. Really, I owed the turns. This guy on the turns. Oh my God, we had two strokes turns in that thing. I genuinely can't ask for more.
Fantastic. What about the cocks? Your cocks?
Oh, our cocks, Isha saved us, bro. Hooked up. Oh, she is a master on the turns as well. Like, oh my God.
They should be interviewing Isha right now, genuinely.
Well, it's very hard to do it with Mary talking, but anyway, I'm trying to get she'll be finished shortly, right? But anyway, have you ATS coming up?
Sorry?
Have you ATS coming up?
Sorry?
Have you another race coming up?
Well, we have the 18s again tomorrow and the
18 men.
18 men, yeah, that's our next race. The sprint men as well, final.
You'll win that as well?
Yeah, we did the heat earlier. For
So
that.
you could have 3 gold medals.
Oh, easy. You know, I have a secret behind it though. I have a secret. This man knows all about it. Hot sauce, bro. The liquid chili, bro. Liquid chili.
It's good stuff.
Oh, bro, you take it like a dragon, bro. You're fucking running around the whole time, like. Oh. Like this guy.
Have you more races coming up?
No.
Sprint mixed.
You won't need the dragons.
We will need the dragon.
Yeah, we need the dragon.
Listen, guys, congratulations, and I hope to be talking again tomorrow.
Oh, you will be. We'll see you. We'll see you.
That you can see on the horizon. They'll be going down along. And just before the Danner buoy, you see another boat, and there's a red buoy before it. They'll be turning that, and they'll be coming in then, finishing through the finish line. So it's a triangular course, magnificent to see 3 boats take on this course as they back in here now to pick up their buoys, and they'll be heading there shortly. Once I have everybody settled, we'll get them underway, and I really appreciate if you take note of our same boats of Kerry and watch the race. We'll go directly in then to the medal presentation straight after this. So you're in for a treat here now to watch the same boats. So we'll just let them settle and then we'll get everybody underway. So if you're anywhere along the walkway or anywhere near the pontoon, they're lining up here, and it's a magnificent sight to see these same boats take off, to see 13 men to a boat, the shunt of the oars. They're a lovely long boat and tradition of South and Kerry, and we're very proud to have them here. So a big roar always goes off at the start of a race, shouting out for the different boats. And we're thrilled to have them. So we've the red and yellow of Valencia, the green and gold of Over the Water, and the green and white of Come On. Okay. Just making sure all the coxes have their buoys. I think they have. And come on. And off through the centre is over the water.
As we head out here now in the last race of today, over the water, starts to pull away already from Valencia, but Cremona are coming with him. The long will haul down to the first turn. Let's come on, going very well here now. Heading over the water, starting to pull away from Valencia. Still over the water, leading it out. There's nothing between them. The long run down to the turn. Some sight out here. To watch 3 same boats going down the bay. There's hardly a boat link, not even a boat link between them. Well, you can see here, it looks like Valencia already after breaking an oar. They're rowing out to 10 men rowing. But there's very little between Cremon and over the water. Cremon leading it out. Half a boat link maybe over the water. They have 5 or 6 boat links, probably 7 boat links on Valencia, but Valencia are down to 10. Looks like it's a broken oar, can't exactly see what's gone wrong down there. Over the water now has closed that gap. And there's nothing between the two of them. If it stays like this, it's going to make the turn below very interesting. The Valencia still rowing away. Probably over halfway to the first turn. Two boats side by side, nothing between them. Just come on. Quarter of a boat link ahead of over the water. Holding water at the moment, just still there, just about. So we're not too far away from the turn now. Probably 100 metres out. It's still, come on, holding water on the inside here for the turn. We're over water, they're doing their best. We close in on the turn. 50 metres to go. Valencia coming on there behind us as well. Oh, it's crashing, they're getting close. It's going to be a tight turn. Oh, and we have contact. It's over the water. Over the water. They're going to miss it. Over the water. Oh. There's a great turn here going on, but there's actually no turning at the moment. Come on, and pushing him like a bulldozer. They're still deciding who's going to go around the boy. And here comes Valencia. Valencia moving up. While the boys are having discussions up here, Valencia closing that gap. And it's over the water or out. Come on, look at her out. Now we're heading for the next turn, which isn't too far down and on. And Valencia coming up to the turn now at the moment. No, they're all around the turn. Finally, over the water leading it out. Followed by Come On, then you Valencia. Over the water, probably both leagues go ahead of Come On at the moment. Valencia coming along. Over the water here now. Both leagues ahead of Come On. Well over 200 metres yet to go. So still over the water. Come on, are fighting back. But over the water they're starting to open up a bit of a lead for themselves now. Valencia still coming along nicely. But over the water, they're after extending that lead out to about 3 boat leagues now at this stage. As they push for the turn, they're about 200 metres out. One final turn then, it's the race for home. Over the water, 3 boat lengths. They're starting to spread apart here. Close in on the turn. Don't think there'll be as much action as the last turn here. It's over the water, probably 2 or 3 boat lengths. Less than 100 metres to go. It's still over the water. 3 or 4 boat lengths back to Come On. Then New Valencia coming along there at the back. Unfortunately, it looks like they've broken over at the start. And then we're rowing over with 10 of them. But Come On, starting this. Stephen here has a plan in his head. He's starting to close that gap. We're still over the water in front as they come around the buoy. That's over the water going around. Come On are flying. Both of them around now. Come On, really close the gap there and over the water. Valencia now coming along. They're about 30-40 yards behind coming up to the buoy. Over the water. Is it over the water? Passes out here in front of us. On heading for the finish line. Over the water are kind of taking a different route. But this could be a very close finish at the end. We don't know yet. Come On, going straight for the finish line. 400 less. Come On, going through the 400 metre line. Yes, Come On. This is going to be a close finish. Over the water, seems to have got distracted. Come On, over the water, nothing between them. As we're closing in the finish line, but less than 200 metres to go, there's absolutely nothing between them. Come On, flying. Yeah. Over the water. Just couldn't get interested yet before the finishing line. There's still nothing between them. Come On, over the water. Looks like it's going to be over the water. They're half a boat length ahead. Half a boat length. But it looks like they might get to know each other again. Over the water. 3/4 of the boat length ahead as we head towards the finish line. Wow. Over the water, Come On, absolutely nothing between them. Come On, pushing on now again for the finish line. But it's over the water. Come On.
Give it up for Over the Water! And Come On! fish box down to Dingle. Yeah. Our next adventure. And coming up now to round off the action in day 2, the broken oar. Give a big bullet boss to Valencia. The broken oar at the start kept going. Fair play to them. And we're so proud to have these 3 boats up here in Bantry. It's a big commitment to us. 39 men to come to a race. And we're so proud of them, and well done to Valencia to round off day 2 of the All-Ireland Coastal Rowing Championships. Again, give a big booler boss to the same boats, to Valencia, over the water, and Come On, who came up here this evening, and it was magic to have them, and a big thank you to all of them. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, we're just minutes away from starting the medal presentation, so a huge thank you to everybody, to Captain Bill Coakley out there and the Sailing Club, to the Inshore Rescue, to the Civil Defence Boat, to the lads on the stewarding and the commentary, to all the land stewards, to Brian and all the team and the team behind the scenes. We can't do it without you. Thank you so much. To the clubs of the Irish Coastal Rowing that ran 31 races with me today, you were a credit. Thank you so much. We're going now to the medal presentation. John Flynn will get that underway in about 5 minutes, and we'll have you back in nice and early for a change for day 2. So thank you, and we do it all over again in the morning. Now we have a number of special presentations as well this evening, so please stick around and come to the medal presentation. Thank you. didn't present last night, and we're presenting some of them today. So while people are putting away their boats and everything, first of all, give a big boola boss to all of ye for working today. 31 races, lads. That was just amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We presented a couple of gold medals last night, and being a Kerry woman and very proud of our Kerry clubs in Cork, that's a very dangerous statement, but there you go, right? Very proud of the Kerry clubs. We're presenting the gold medal recognition for somebody that has given faithful and dedicated service to coastal rowing in Kerry. And when I think of this man, he eats it, he breathes it. His club is just huge. Every time I meet him, he's always thinking how to do things better. He has an amazing club. It's testament to him and his dedication and to the sport. And we're very, very proud to invite him up here this evening. He's going to kill me now. Craig from Timpano, come up here. Come up here, Craig. And as you know, for anybody that's been at the All-Irelands for many, many years, Craig is the heartbeat of Timpano Rowing Club, and we're very, very proud to have him amongst us. I'd like to invite his club to come up for a club photograph with him, because it's very, very important. We do not take for granted the likes of these people in our sport. His dedication, is tribute to the size of his club, and all the crews he brought with him here this weekend. Come up here, don't be shy, and we put Craig up in the centre there and make a big fuss of him. Give him a big, big boola boss. And we're very, very proud to have him here amongst us. He didn't know anything. It was like top secret. And we're thrilled to have him. So some of you can sit on the front steps, lads. There's a lot of you here. Some of you sit on the front steps. So all the smallies down the front. That's it. And move in, push in, push in, push in. It's a group photograph, push in. Have we got so we can get the first base down the way. So a huge round of applause again for Craig and Timpano. Well done. And they even brought security. I'm going to hand you over now to John Flynn, and we have a number of other very special medals to give out, and we'll be giving those along the way.
Just sit up there. You can keep right into this one now. You're tapping into this one, going up here. And right in.
So we start with the under-21 ladies. So in third place and bronze medalist in the under-21 ladies, Flesk Valley. And could all crews come in this side and go out that side, please? And if you're getting a trophy, I think you should be signing for, because every year we never know who has them. So the bronze medals are Saoirse O'Sullivan, Amy Healy, Cleena Sweeney, Quiva Kelly and Ty Kelly. And in second place and silver medalist in the under-21 ladies, Garan. And the silver medalists are Georgia O'Shea, Chloe O'Sullivan, Lisa Murphy, Amy Kelly and Aisling Scallon. Is it Scallon or Scannell?
Scannell.
Scannell.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Lovely. Up for that way,
And the 2026 All-Ireland Under-21 champions in the ladies, Rushbrook. And the All-Ireland champions are Aisha O'Sullivan, May O'Neill, Anna Coakley, Elise Teft and Aidan Farrell. And this cup is presented on behalf of the Deasy family in memory of Bill's late wife, Nora. And now we're on to the Heritage Open Mixed.
No, the 21 men. Only 21 men, John. 21 men. Who's the next one?
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Under 21 men. So in third place and bronze medalist in the under 21 men, Sneem. And the bronze medalists are Aaron Breen, Sam O'Sullivan, Alfie Burns, Sean Walsh and Darren Casey. And in second place and silver medalists, Ryan Pear. And the silver medalists are Luke Coffey, Odrin Sloan, Zach Donaldson, Aaron O'Connor and Dervla Ireland. And the 2021 All-Ireland champions in the under 21 men, Rushbrook. And the All-Ireland champions are Asa O'Sullivan, Thomas Devery, Odrin Burke, Dylan Horgan, Conor Leahy. And now we're on to the Heritage Open Mixed. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Open Mixed, Sive. And the bronze medalists are Oisin Devereaux, Poppy Hillis, Mary Fogarty, James Fox and Pádraig O'Shea. And in second place and silver medalist in the Heritage Open Mixed, Valencia. And the silver medalists are Dermot Walsh, Chloe Lyon, Amy Lyon, Sean O'Sullivan and Colin Mangan. And the 2026 All-Ireland champions in the Heritage Open Mixed, Sneem. And the All-Ireland champions are Kayla O'Sullivan, Denise Healy, Dominic Muller-Talk, David Murphy and Sean Murphy. And now we move on to the Masters Mixed. Oh, is he? Hang on. Well, I'm not ready to go, but I'll try to see how Thomas Hayes. You can take over there now. No, you want to. And now we're going to do a special award, and this award is on behalf of the Irish Costal Rowing Federation. And it's a man who basically since 2016 he's laid every course first in the All-Ireland, probably the highest standard of courses we've ever had, and that's no insult to any of his predecessors who also did a fabulous job, but this man brought it to another level altogether. And it's Micheál Curran from Donegal, who is absolute genius. Everything he does for on the course, he's so dependable, and we just cannot speak highly enough of him. And he's out there every year, every single year, plodding away, and he looks for no praise, no credit, no nothing. He just keeps on doing it, and he's just an absolute star. And we absolutely adore him. And just before Micheál steps away, we have one small gift that Victor's going to give to Micheál in honour of what he does. And this is our kind of trying to bribe Micheál now to keep him for another 10 years. But he's an absolute star, and as I say, we can't speak highly enough.
Folks, I don't want to get too emotional. It's important for me that rowing courses are always right, but this week has been a very hard week for me here. The bay is perfect, the lines are good, but in secondary school I played football with James McHugh, and I sat with him in several classes, and then he married me cousin Noreen, and you probably saw on the news this week a freak accident in Cavan, and they're both gone, and it was very tough this 2 days. So I just want to dedicate everything I did this week here to my cousin Noreen and all-star footballer James McHugh, my friend.
We do not take for granted what Micheál does. You can see how much and how emotional this is, and how much it is that he is meant to our association, and to do it through the pain that he's going through. We absolutely adore him, and always, always give respect to the man that comes down and does our course every year.
I had no idea about that. And now we're on to the Masters Mixed. And in third place and bronze medalist in the Masters Mixed, Inver Kolpa. Sorry about that. And the bronze medalists are Glenda Murphy, Martin Murphy, Mark Markay, Shirley Bourne and Evan Daffo.
Thank you so much.
And in second place and silver medalists in the Masters Mixed, Sneem. And the silver medalists are Sean Murphy, PJ Walsh, Kieran Murphy, Caroline Clifford and Geraldine Breen. And the 2026 All-Ireland Master Mixed Champions are Kimmick Simon Kay, and the gold medalists and All-Ireland Champions are Patrick O'Sullivan, Oisin O'Sullivan, Tina O'Sullivan, Cathy Galvin and Carmel Connolly. There's no matches around it. Could you come up here for a second, please? And now we're on to the Heritage Open ladies.
Guys, will you sign first? Tina! Somebody, just a sign for the trophy, the plaque. Thank you.
So in the Heritage Open ladies, in third place and bronze medalists, Sneem. And the bronze medalists are Kayla O'Sullivan, Denise Healy, Caroline Casey, Delia Murphy and Sean Murphy. Is there anyone from the parties here? Well, somebody may collect on behalf of them. And in second place, I don't know if there's anybody here, but in second place were the St. Patrick's. So is there anybody from the Patrick's here? So in the St. Patrick's silver medalists were Ruth McCourt, Laura Concannon, Veronica Minahan, Sinead Wafer and David Cox. Noel will take them on behalf of the Patricks. And the All-Ireland Heritage Open Ladies Champions for 2026 were Sive. And the All-Ireland Champions are Poppy Hillis, Mary Fogarty, Lucy Hessier, Danielle Sheehan and Pádraig O'Shea. And Noel Matthews is presenting the cup on behalf of his late wife Trini, who many of you will remember used to sell the merchandise, and she was an absolute lady. Now, I don't know. Just hang around, it couldn't be that long. Yeah, actually it's this one now. This one now. So now we're on to the Heritage Under 16 boys. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Under 16 boys, Valencia. And the bronze medalists are Tig Newton, Roland O'Sullivan, Gara O'Connor, Dahi Stenson and Dermot Walsh. And in second place and silver medalists in the Heritage Under 16 boys were Bray. And Noel is going to collect the medals on behalf of the Bray. So the silver medalists are Elijah Rooney, Jack Moran, Joseph Misak, Fionn McCarthy and John Curran.
I don't know, I'm just happy for the way.
And the 2026 Heritage Under 16 boys champions are... Actually, the lads are here, sir.
Okay, we were trying to find you and we couldn't.
And the 2026 All-Ireland champions in the Heritage Under 16 boys, Sive. And the All-Ireland champions are Ryan Griffin, Noah O'Connell, James Fox, Kevin Horgan and Pádraig O'Shea.
Oh, that's fine.
Get up, out this way, come on. Yeah, you're going straight home now,
So now we're on to the Heritage Under 14 boys. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Heritage Under 14 boys, Valencia. And the bronze medalists are Jack Hurley, Oisin Barry, Colin Smith, Jamie Brennan and Dermot Walsh. And in second place and silver medalist in the under 14 boys, Sneem. And the silver medalists are Oisin O'Sullivan, Leo Morn, Charlie Vaughan, Augie McGarrett and Sean Murphy.
You're playing around the court all day and that's not easy.
And the 2026 All-Ireland Heritage Under 14 Boys champions are Sive, and the All-Ireland champions are Lily Fox, Roisin Garvey, Seamus O'Shukru, Dylan O'Driscoll and Stephen O'Connell.
I'll do this one out, Jen.
You want to talk? Well, now this is on behalf of talk.
Yeah, they want me to talk.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like your attention for this one. This is a very, very, very special medal and recognition. They say when you're amongst your own, you're at peace. It took us 14 years to get back to Cork. And anybody that was here last night could see the emotion, the passion, the desire, everything that is good in our sport was demonstrated here last night by a very, very special man. His lifetime dedication and his pride of where he comes from is never more evident than where we are today. It is my pleasure to ask Bill Deasy to come to the stage. I want a huge, huge round of applause because he was recognised by his own as the gold medal recipient and he deserves a massive round of applause, and I'd like his family to come up as well. For as long as I remember going to All Irelands, this man has been part of it. I have stood beside him. His dedication, lifetime dedication to coastal rowing, and it's no better deserved to be recognised amongst his own and to see his family here as well. Please give him the biggest round of applause. We are very proud to have you, Bill. Very proud to have you. You don't find out everything, Bill. And blame JJ.
Right, keep the medals away from you. Legend ladies.
So now we're on to the Legends Ladies race. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Legends Ladies, Rushbrook. And the bronze medalists are Fiona Prendergast, Marlene Creevy, Kay Murphy, Selena Kavanagh and Mary Ann O'Sullivan. And in second place and silver medalists in the Legends Ladies, Kilmackabee. And silver medalists are Fran Lynch, Catherine Sontag, Mary O'Sullivan, Anne Shaw and Pádraig McCarthy. And the 2026 All-Ireland Legends Ladies champions are Costal. And the All-Ireland champions are Alex McGarrell, Angela Surplus, Anne-Marie McGrath, Nikki Crawford and John McGill.
Well done.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. So now we're on to the pre-vet men. So in third place and bronze medalist in the pre-vet men, Temple now. And the bronze medalists are Martin Riley, Joseph Sheehan, Stephen McGarty, Sauron and Craig Van Deventer. And in second place and silver medalists in the pre-vet men, Sneem. And the silver medalists are Kieran Murphy, PJ Walsh, Ray White, Dominic Muller and Sean Murphy. And the 2026 All-Ireland Pre-Veteran Men's Champions are Whitegate. And the gold medalists are Dennis O'Riordan, Ronan McGuckian, Stuart O'Sullivan, Barry Allister and Sean Murphy. And now we're on to one of the most important races of the entire championships. The future of our whole sport depends on these rowers. And it's the under 12 beginners. It's the under 12 beginners. So in third place and bronze medalists in the under 12 beginners, Whitegate. And our bronze medalists are Ronan Larkin, Noah Bryan, Caitlin McPherson, John O'Rogan and Martina Madden. And in second place and silver medalists in the under 12 beginners, Flesk Valley. And our silver medalists are Finan O'Connell, Thomas Hickey, Leon Murphy, Cian Mulville and Colm O'Sullivan. And in first place we had a tie, so we've got two sets of champions. So in joint first place, Cremon. And the Cremon All-Ireland champions are Liam Coffey, Luke McCarthy, John Diggin, Jonah Helson and Cox by Maura Twist. And our fellow All-Ireland champions, joint All-Ireland champions in the under-12 beginners, Myris. And the Myris champions are Charlie O'Donovan, Ruby O'Donoghue, Zach O'Donoghue, Brie O'Mahony and Cox by Carmel Connolly. And remember these rowers, in about 5 years' time, these will be the rowers that will be collecting the senior championships.
Started out between you. Somebody signed for it anyway. Well done, lads. Well done.
And we're now on to the Legends men, so we go from one extreme to the other. From under 12s to essentially the over 60s. So in third place and bronze medalist in the Legends men, Whitegate. And the bronze medalists are Adrian Donovan, Pat Barry, Thomas Shannon, Eric Mead and Seamus Murphy. And in second place and silver medalists in the Legends men, Kilmac Simon Key. And the silver medalists are Pat O'Sullivan, JJ McCarthy, Cameron Hughes, Pat O'Neill and Carmel Connolly. And the 2026 All-Ireland Legends Men's Champions are Kilmacabea. And the All-Ireland Champions are David O'Driscoll, John Burchell, Fergus O'Driscoll, Dennis O'Leary and Kieran O'Sullivan.
Over here. Thank you. Actually mixed. Yeah.
And now we move on to the under 18 mixed. So in third place and bronze medalist in the under 18 mixed, Flesk Valley. And the bronze medalists are Aidan O'Sullivan, Cleena Moynihan, Isabella Donoghue, Patrick Malone and Paul Burke. And in second place and silver medalist in the under 18 mixed, Ballinacora. And the silver medalists are Fia Wall, Isabella O'Reilly, Harry Murphy, Bobby Hoffman and Pádraig McCarthy.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
Nice scale, well done. Thank you so much. Well done.
And the 2026 All-Ireland Under 18 Mixed Champions are Rushbrook. And the All-Ireland Champions are Peter Jevons, Alex Martin, Ciara Allister, Ethel Bateman and Marianne O'Sullivan.
Sorry. St. Patrick's girls are coming back.
And we're now going to move on to the vet men. That's alright, that's alright, that's okay. And the only after this race. So in the veteran men, so in third place and bronze medalist in the veteran men, Whitehead. And the bronze medalists are Michael Miller, Vicky Watson, Niall McGinty, Mark Wilson and Jason Greenwood.
Thank you very much.
And in second place and silver medalist in the veteran men, Kilmackabee. And the silver medals are Pádraig McCarthy, Ed Shaw, Brian Cronin, Andrew Helen and Fran Lynch.
Very good for 40.
And the 2026 All-Ireland Veteran Men's Champions are Kilmac Simon Key, and the champions are Patrick O'Sullivan, Oisin O'Sullivan, Cameron Hughes, Brenda McCarthy and Cox by Carmel Connolly. And we're now going on to the special award on behalf of the Wexford Coastal Rowing Association. And this for a man, he can't be here this year, but Victor is going to collect it on his behalf. So the award is going to Fonzie Kyo. And to say Victor come up here and collect it on his behalf, we'd be very grateful.
Well done, man. You're good.
Well done. Thanks for staying.
You get up. You move properly.
I don't think so. I'll ask Joanne. Before we do the first one.
And now we're on to the under 14 mixed. So in third place and bronze medalist in the under 14 mixed, Flesk Valley. And the bronze medalists are Sienna Prendergast, Derry Sheehan, Eve Cleary, Zara Tomlinson and Colm O'Sullivan. And in second place and silver medalists in the under 14 mixed, Sive. And the silver medalists are Dylan O'Driscoll, Roisin Garvey, Lily Fox, Seamus O'Shuckaroo and Stephen O'Connelly. And the 2026 All-Ireland Under 14 Mixed Champions are Whitegate. And the All-Ireland Champions are Dara Schweb, Jack Arundel, Rosie O'Neill, Aisling Kelly and Sean Murphy. And now we move on to the intermediate race. So in third place and bronze medalist in the intermediate, Rian Pear. And the bronze medalists are Oren Sloan, Zach Donaldson, Aaron O'Connor, Caelan Ireland and Dervla Ireland. And in second place and silver medalist in the intermediate race, Sneem. And the silver medalists are Kieran Murphy, David Murphy, Sean O'Connor, Raymond White and Sean Murphy.
You take no hands on.
And the 2026 All-Ireland Under-16 Mixed Champions are Whitegate. Oh, hang on, apologies, I turned the wrong page. And the All-Ireland 2026 All-Ireland Intermediate Champions are Rushbrook. Apologies to Rushbrook and to Whitegate for that. A few heart attacks. And the All-Ireland champions are Peter Jevon, Alex Norton, David Sheehan, Cormac McCarthy and Aisha O'Sullivan, I think it is.
No, I think it's in mixed. Oh my God.
So now we're on to the under-16 mixed. So in third place and bronze medalist in the under-16 mixed, Flesk Valley. And the bronze medalists are All O'Sullivan, Blanid O'Connell, Aidan O'Sullivan, Hubert Sabello and Paul Burke. And in second place and silver medalist in the under-16 mixed, Myris. And the Myris silver medalists are Jack Deasy, Tamara O'Donovan, Clodagh White, Kayla Deasy and Hannah Connolly.
Well done. Well done.
And the 2026 under-16 mixed champions are Whitegate. And the All-Ireland champions are Martina Madden, Heather Joyce, Maeve Mulcahy, Ryan Barry and Max.
Mary wants to do one. John Ford. You might do well done. Heritage Open Ladies Adventures Silver for St. Patrick's. It's the Heritage Open Ladies St. Patrick's.
And before we go on to the same boat race, which will be the last race of the evening, we just want to present St. Patrick's, the Heritage Open Ladies. with their silver medals.
Thank you very much. Very good. Thank you. Right, so guys, we're ready. We'll let you first.
And now we're on to the final presentation of the evening, which is for the same boat race. So in third place and bronze medalist in the same boat race, Valencia. Too many names to name, so Cox by Dermot Walsh. And in second place and silver medalist in the same boat race, Cremon.
Thanks, big boy. I made the body, but this one, look at
And the 2026 All-Ireland champions in the same boat race.
So we get to go on the lower deck.
Over the water. It's a long time since we said that name at the All-Irelands, and they're very welcome back.
Bill wants to get in as well.
Cheers, Bill.
One ball coffee. You don't need to put drink in
James, I can't see your face there. Good man. Is that it, John? John, is that okay? Yeah. Right, guys, this way.
Can we get a big boulabos for the same boat men of Kerry? And a huge congrats to Over the Water, Valencia and Cremon. So well done. So home to bed now, no going out, back here in the morning, 8:15, 26 finals tomorrow. Over now, thank you.
Next year.